blind up to small blind calls. Up to 3 big. That comes along, flop comes king, 5-3. I just snap jams it. You're like, I can't put my queens here with 5 fucking big. But I'm also, part of me is thinking like, why would he just jam a king and not try to get value out of me? So I 4, jam all in. I'll take it down. Get 10-7 suited. What? 10-7 suited. I like that hand actually. You don't see that a lot. Jack of spades. Rare hand.
Hey, are you doing the welcome today? I've done it the past 2 days.
Good Jay's golf, and I'm Callum Turner.
Just start talking about it.
No, so you introduce yourself, then when it's my turn to introduce myself,
Yeah, I'll just introduce myself.
so welcome back and everything. Day 4 of the Poker Tour. Day 3 of the Mega Million.
Bet it. Oh my word. 3 bet it. Jam all in.
Got a call, yeah, he did. But I got a call.
Ace. Ace. Don't let it get. Bang, bang.
That is huge.
Good morning and welcome back to Carnival City. It is the SunBet Poker Tour and it is day 4 of the series. Yesterday saw day 2 of the Mega Million come back for play at 3 o'clock, with that tournament totaling 100 entries and a prize pool of 2.1 million rand. After late registration, the exits were hard and fast, leaving us with only 14 players today. That means that we are on the bubble at the start of play, and you can catch all of that action right here on the live stream. And then, of course, a fan favorite event, the Little Slam, kicked off last night at 7 p.m. And with over 113 entries already in that field, this promises to be another really exciting event.
Guys, as you can see, the Mega Million looks like to be quite well on the way. I think the prize pool is well over 1.9 million. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to jump into that one, but I think we've got until 7 with Little Slam starts. So as you can see, I'm all geared up, ready to get that cracking, and I see the numbers are slowly trickling in. I hope it's going to be a good value one like the Mega Million.
Excellent event. Get yourself down here.
It's an absolutely beautiful tournament in Carnival City.
Stay tuned for all the action of the Mega Million right here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
How's it, guys, and welcome back to day 3 of the SunBet Poker Tour here on the Mega Million. Guys, really looking forward to a lot of action-packed poker today. We saw a really amazing feature table yesterday in the last hour, and really hoping to see more action coming through on that feature table today.
I must say, Jez, that was non-stop action. I mean, we couldn't even catch our breath last night. So I'm definitely excited to see this, and let's hope that keeps up. I definitely think it will. And we are now down to 14 players, so we are on that bubble. So we'll be playing hand for hand. And guys, remember, 13 of these players will be walking away with a min cash of 52,500 Rand. So stakes are super, super high with this 25,000 Rand buy-in tournament. So I think we are going to see a lot of ICM coming into play today, and definitely some good poker.
Most definitely.
Really
Callum.
excited for it. And
Most definitely.
yeah,
And
you can't help but feel for the person who will have to walk out with nothing today.
Yeah.
And that will be the 14th player.
And guys, just a reminder, if you guys do want to see more about the tournaments that are happening here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, Johannesburg, please do head down to the SunBet Poker website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za. And remember to follow the socials to stay up to date. Just a look at the kind of hand-for-hand play here, Callum. What do you think we could be seeing on this feature table?
Well, with the ICM and being like on the bubble, I think players are going to be playing a lot tighter, choosing their spots a lot better. I mean, you do not want to be that person busting out in 14th.
No.
So, I mean, you leave with absolutely nothing. And that is really, really rough. So each table will be taking their turns to play, of course, because you can't have two players busting out at the same time. So, yeah, it'll be very, very interesting to see, I must admit.
It is, as we do want to say thank you very much for tuning into the stream here, as we are getting straight into the action here at day 3 of the Mega Mill.
Definitely looking forward to seeing this action. I mean, yeah, just once again, that action yesterday was non-stop, as a lot of you guys did see. And guys, let us know what you did think about yesterday and what your expectations are for today.
Guys, as we were saying, that minimum cash for 13th is 52,500 Rand. And whoever is going to be taking home this Mega Mill trophy is going to be taking home 640,500 Rand. As we smashed the guarantee, and that went up to about 2.2 million.
I mean, that is just a massive hit there. And if that's anything to go off of, I mean, the SunBet Poker Tour definitely exceeding my expectations here at Carnival City. Was not sure what I was expecting coming into it, but I mean, this has just been amazing, I must say. Non-stop action the past 4 days. Opener also just absolutely awesome, hey Jez?
Yeah, I would agree. As we also have the little slam here behind us, guys. It's still looking very full.
Yep.
Still early, and you guys are able to enter. There's about 3 hours and 10 minutes left of registration, and there's 129 entries into that.
Guys, definitely don't be scared to come check that out. I mean, this venue is jam-packed for that.
Fold.
And I believe we have passed the guarantee, but it is 500,000 Rand guarantee there.
Now please have those chips. Thank you.
Craig does pick up a nice little pot here.
$40.
Have some reds, please.
As we do see blinds increasing once again to 20, 40, 40.
Yep, these blinds really getting up there now. These stacks are becoming a lot shallower, as we do see Rudolph once again with 300,000. So just under that 10 big blind mark. Fortunately, here's our short stack. Looks like exactly starting stack there. And JC with 500,000. Just over
40.
11, 12 bigs.
Call. 40.
Do have a raise under the gun +1 from Rudolph with his ace-4 of clubs. Holding all the way around to JC in the small blind.
What does JC opt to do here?
It's a ballot.
Call.
So then it's like a lottery.
Check
He's
or
going to
raise.
make the call with his ace-3 not suited.
Which we had to
Check.
do
Sorry,
is
so
you buy a
Rudolph
package
did just
with
limp in with his ace-4 suited under the gun +1.
so
Not raised it up.
So these Americans that have been on the ballot for 19 years.
So Naven's seeing a free flop here. 3 ways to the flop.
Got it twice.
That comes 6, Queen, 10, 2 hearts out there. So no one really connecting. But Naven does have a lot of draws on this board.
Check. 80.
Does have
Fold.
that double gutter.
80 to call.
It's just
Fold.
very difficult.
As it folds out,
Just to go and watch.
it looks like
You can't
Rudolph
play
is going to
before.
pick up a nice little pot
They
there.
Does
got
indeed.
300 members. And the only way you can become a member is by
Takes a
world,
stab
you
and
know,
scares everybody off of it.
say. But it's proper. Many good if you want to.
40, 40.
So we are getting dealt in here at the SunBet Poker Tour 2025 here at the Make a Million Day 3. Really had a lot of action yesterday, especially in the last hour, seeing 6 players being eliminated in the last hour.
Fold. Fold.
Really,
40
really
to
a
play.
great stream we had
Yeah.
yesterday.
Fold.
I was definitely go
Fold.
check that out if you did miss it.
20 more to call. Up to 40. Call. Check or
A
raise.
lot of highlights there.
75 more to call.
Russell does look down
Call.
at pocket jacks here in the big blind. He is going to just limp in.
No, he does in the big. Oh, so he
Oh, he
does
did
squeeze
raise
in
it
the
up,
big.
yeah.
And Naven making the call. Does hit the 3 there. Comes 7,
Check.
6, 3 rainbow. So
75.
Naven now with bottom pair. Russell, of course, taking a stab with his pocket jacks.
Call.
Naven with the call here.
As the turn card comes out. 8 of diamonds.
Check of it. Check.
So a lot of draws on that board now to
75.
look out for. And Naven does represent them. Or did Naven, sorry, Naven did check, I believe, maybe. And then Russell with another bet with his pocket jacks. He's over pair.
As the river comes,
Check.
king of
check.
diamonds, and checks down, and Russell is going to take down that pot. Nice little 240k there.
D button moves, please. Thank you. Small and big blind. TP, repeat that.
As we do see
80 minimum bet.
Craig
Now,
Hartland
pause.
chip leading on the table with about 3 million chips in front of him. Followed by Russell Wheatley, looking on at 2.5 million.
No, he added 75 on top.
And
Yes.
JC in the short stack,
Okay, cool.
maybe looking for a double up here.
What's the
No,
situation?
actually.
Only looking at
I
about
want to know if I did something wrong.
No, you didn't.
12, just under 12 bigs, just over 12 bigs
I can deal.
in the short stack.
Okay.
Tabo, I can go. Okay, cool.
So Jihan looking at down at ace 10 of spades under the gun. If you're going to be looking to raise this up, of course.
Does raise it
85.
to 85k to go.
Fold, fold. 85 to play. Fold. 85. Folding. 85. Fold.
Holding
Illusion.
all the way around.
D button moves, please.
And here,
Thank you.
no.
Small and big blind.
So he does pick up that pot.
9-4. Ek het nog nie naby aan gehad. 8-2, 9-4, 9-5, 7-4. En hy is my relentless. Ja, hy wil 'n punt bewys.
As GTA looks down at 10-2, not suited around the gun. Most likely going to fold you.
Must
It
admit, that
always
is a
did cut
disgusting
them off.
hand.
I'm waiting for
Mid.
them to finish so we can deal the next hand.
First twee.
Yes.
Don't you listen when they speak, eh?
So we run over to the other Mega Million table here. Seeing some really big names.
So the next
Rudy Fleischmann there on the left. Marco Norkia, or the opener winner here at the SunBet Poker Tour, sitting on the right.
Must say, Marco with a really, really big stack in front of him. That is nice to see, as he was pretty short yesterday.
Yeah, when we saw him on the feature
He
table.
was indeed.
Don't you want to send...
Definitely keep an eye for him.
So early in the morning. Don't you want to send me the link, please? Thanks. No, I want to send it to...
As it does look like Marco does pick up that nice spot there.
Oh, that stack in front of Marco just looks huge, hey, compared to some of these feature table stacks. However, the one in front of Russell is rather large with 2.5 million chips. And then Jihan
40?
close behind with 2 million.
Fold. 40.
Craig looking down at King Jack. Unsuited. Another gun plus one.
Raise to 80.
Raises it to 2 big blinds.
Fold. Fold.
Holding all the way to Russell on the bottom with his
Call,
ace.
80.
5 suited. Will make the call.
Yeah, dis om van siek te word, hoor. Somebody's gonna cry with me on TV.
Fold.
Jihan looking down at 6-3, not
Fold.
suited in the big blind. Not going to opt to defend it.
So heads up to a flop between Russell and Craig here. See what this flop comes. Comes ace 3-6. So now top pair for Russell.
100.
Well, there's some backdoor draws there.
Call. 100.
Craig not connecting with this board at all. He does bet into it though, and Russell just with a call. And there is a 7. So Russell
Check
now
or
with a
bet?
gut shot as well as his top pair.
$300.
Craig
Call.
opts to make it 300k to go. Russell is going to call. And out comes the 9 of clubs, bringing that flush
Check
in.
it.
Ace high flush there for Russell.
Indeed, sorry, that backdoor flush did get there. So now Russell now with the nuts on this board. Other than a straight flush, but it's very, very unlikely. What does Russell opt to do in this spot?
Check. Check of it.
Russell looks like he's betting huge here with his nuts.
Fold. 550.
Does just over half pot. And Craig getting out of the way there.
Yeah,
Nice
he's
ball
just
from him.
not going to be making that call there with
Small and
nothing on the
big
board.
blind, please.
I've got a feeling. And Tim is gonna snap call me of 8-9.
And number
So we
6.
do see the chip count there. Russell Wheatley all the way at the top. 77 big blinds, about 3 million in a
Small
stack.
blind, yeah.
Followed by Craig Hartland looking down 64 big blinds, about 2.5 mil in front of him. And in the short stack, we do have Rudolph Faree at around 320k.
Tried to steal my blind. What do you expect?
Yeah.
40. Fold. 40.
Whose cards are these?
Only around 9 big blinds for Rudolph Faree.
Oh, missed
See
you.
this way. No, it's
When we have a Mesto here
yeah,
on the
no, I
table.
think it's... No,
Oh,
I don't know.
do we?
Oh,
No.
missed you. Sorry,
Possibly.
guys.
Didn't even look. So it will just put me on tilt if I got queens.
I'm sorry.
So we do have a little bit of a misdeal there.
I mean, the stakes really high with this tournament. A lot of pressure can be on the dealers. And that is just a normal mistake, I must say. Very unfortunate.
I had an ace in my hand. I was waiting for somebody to.
I'm
I had
sorry.
queens in my hand.
I'm sorry.
You had queens, and you were the first one to say Muslim.
Yeah, man, I didn't look. It will just make me fucking
Yeah,
so close.
40. Fold. 40. Fold.
As
40.
it does fold around here to Naven. He's gonna opt to raise, yeah.
85.
Makes it
Fold.
85 to go.
85 to play. Fold. 85,000 to play. Fold. Fold.
He does pick up the nice pass.
D button moves, please. Thank you, small and big
Your
blind.
feeling was wrong. The first card I look at is a 2.
If you didn't miss the other.
Yeah, that was all there.
How far is it's called east and more? How far is
About 25 minutes.
Guys, things are really heating up here at the Little Slam.
Yeah, I must say,
We've
this
got-
room really starting to fill up. I don't think it's going to slow down at all here.
If you guys do think that you want to play in the Little Slam, remember that is a 5,000 Rand buy-in. With a 300k starting stack, there is time left for late rage. If you guys are keen, do make your way down here.
So,
To go do some shopping?
No, not really. I need to buy something from the Apple store.
B-flop.
Ah.
And I think that's the nearest one. So what's the calendar looking like? Where are you traveling?
Sweet.
To go play one more event.
You see a nice little pot there on the other Mega Mill table.
I'm in Asia. Yeah. He's fighting. But you got a good strike rate.
As we are getting dealt to India here.
Take your cousin.
40.
Light.
Fold. 40. Fold. 40.
Is it
125.
Russell looking down at ace-8 suited in the hijack? Makes it
Fold.
125k.
Oh,
Fold.
raised it up to those 3 bigs.
125.
And TA in the small blind looking down at the pocket kings.
105.
Wow, that is an awesome hand to look down at. One of my favorites, I must say.
Raise to
Nice
300.
bit of action here on the feature table. Day 3 of the Mega Million.
And he does 3-bet it.
Fold. 300.
Holding back
Yeah,
to
but-
Russell.
All in.
And he jams all
Jams
in
all in.
with his ace-8 suited. And I mean, TA with kings in his hand here.
He's just gonna have to
Wow, what is he?
just make the call.
Of course he is, dude. I mean, 500,000 in front of him. He does have those kings. I mean, Russell could have aces, but clearly we see he does not. I mean, this has to be a call right from TA. I mean, this is just a premium and it's such a huge chance to double up. But we are on the bubble. I mean, so TA actually does not want to get his tournament life and risk here with Russell covering him. So TA in a really rough spot here. He folds
He
pocket
does fold them.
kings. Yes, he does.
Wow.
That is super rough spot for TA. He does not want to get into a fight with possibly an ace king, ace queens, etc. and have him hit that ace. It's a very tough spot for TA. I mean, we are on that bubble. I mean, some interesting looks around the table at TA, but I do agree with him there.
Small and big blind.
I mean, on this bubble, he does not want to be that 14th player walking out with Russell covering him. So a huge fold out of TA there. A lot of people would not have expected to see that.
Sinds de Ice King, ek is doodseker daarvan. Ek het nie sy hand gesien nie, maar
You got him. He got you. He got you. He got you. Wow.
It's fine. I mean, it's obviously because of where we are at.
That's why I win.
And I snap you
40.
in any other spot, you know.
As Naven does look down at King Jack under the gun.
Gonna likely raise it up here.
Raise to 80.
I mean, dis siek, daai moes hoog gewees het. Hy het definitief Ice King, verstaan jy?
Call 80. Fold. Fold. Call. 80. Fold. Fold.
All the way
see.
around.
Very nice.
Ray, can I get some change, please?
Eben, kyk of jy
As
vir my
we
water kan onder.
see the flop come out here. Comes ace, 9, 3,
Yep,
2 diamonds.
monotone, 3 diamonds out there. Not a single player though with a diamond in their hand. So TA with top pair now. What is he going to opt to do?
50.
Naven leading out with his king high.
About 1.3 big blinds.
Call. Call.
Calls all around and just a call from TA with his top pair.
Check of it.
Out comes a queen.
So now some pickups. Actually no, sorry. None for Russell.
Check. Check of it. Check. Check of it.
Checking down to TA with his top pair still.
75.
Makes it 75 to go.
That is a rather small bet there.
Oh, looking at this pot.
Fold.
Folds all around though. They definitely spotted some strength there from TA. Nice little pickup for him. Now up to 800,000 chips. Just over
Small and
20
big blind,
big
please.
blinds.
Worse is queen 9 with a queen of diamonds. I think I had a hit queen. But I can't call the ace. So.
Oh. $40. Fold.
Nog een
Yes.
apparently.
Fold.
Thanks.
40.
See it fold around to
Fold.
TA.
Fold.
So it's going to fold his
40 to
10-3
play.
suited.
Fold. Fold.
Looks like Naven is just going to pick up the blinds there.
See it on the stream, eh?
Small and big blind, please.
I mean, listen, if he did have aces, I
Eh?
I don't know what to say about if he had aces.
I see it on
I
the
still
stream
don't know
now.
what to say about your foldable king.
I'll put
Yep, a lot of players still confused at why
Putting my hand in there.
did see a fold there from TA with his pocket kings, but on this bubble, I mean that is a super tough spot.
Yes.
Most definitely, Callum.
Ace 8.
When we do see that 4 bet, it is either pocket kings or aces. You could put them
Yeah,
on.
a lot of ace kings though as well.
That's why. I mean,
And
if
I
it
don't
comes-
think TA wanted to go in and see a possible ace out there.
You see why you see why I make those sorts of folds.
Yep.
Good luck, take the lot, open wide.
Ja, Eben, ek wil net dan iets.
circumstances, I wouldn't have done that, but I know you don't want to bubble.
I mean, dude, having your tournament risk at life, I mean, you do not want to be the person going out on the bubble. Even if you have pocket kings, it's a really scary situation there.
As
And I mean,
Rudolph
you're
looks
going
down
to
at
walk away
ace 3 under the
with
gun.
nothing.
So it's the right play. What you
All
do
in.
is the right
200.
As Rudolph goes all in
Fold.
afford
for
that.
320k here.
200.
Craig maybe
All in.
looking to call.
Maybe I call you.
No, aces you have.
Fold.
100%.
And JC on the button looking down at
All in.
Jack 10
Ja,
off.
ek het net een.
And he does jam. So we do have a two-way all in here. So Rudolph's tournament life now at risk. Naven in the small blind looking down at King Queen
Ja,
off.
ek meen ek kan nie.
So
langer
is
nie. Ek het
JC's
8, 9 handig hou en dis letterlik die beste hand en dit is so krap.
Now what is Naven thinking? Does he want to get involved here? Looks like he is grabbing some chips, thinking about it.
Ah, fold, okay. Fold, fold.
Naven does fold out. He wants to get out of the way of Rudolph and JC.
Please have one.
So now Rudolph's tournament life at risk.
All right.
JC with ace 10 off. He is dominating Rudolph's ace there.
En weer dan fuck.
So we are going heads up to a flop here.
Rudolph hates to see that better ace X off there.
King, queen. Okay, so now I'm okay. King, queen, I know he's got me, right? Good luck.
Thanks, Dabu. Just to make certain I'm getting up a piece of.
I can go.
It's my dealer wish. You mustn't forget that.
As the flop comes,
Queen Jack 9. So absolutely no help out there for Rudolph, except for maybe backdoor clubs. But JC now picking up the open ender, as well as his better ace high.
Comes the 2 of clubs.
So there now, Rudolph picking up some more outs in those clubs. Do we see a club or a 3 on the river for Rudolph? No, comes 6 of diamonds. So guys, that is Rudolph out on the bubble.
Yeah.
He is our 14th player, and he will be eliminated and leaving with nothing. I mean, super, super unfortunate to see possibly a favorite Rudolph leaving us there.
Yeah.
Yep. And now everyone else left will get that min cash of 52,500 Rand.
Tippy.
It's awesome to see. These guys are going to be really happy. Now TA can play his poker again.
Yeah.
And won't be folding many pocket kings.
I was going to say, please shove with me with ace 8.
That's why I shove, because if I flat, then you coming in. Yeah.
Please shove on me with ace 8.
Huh? You're welcome, Tom.
Eh?
You're welcome. Now you don't have to fold kings.
No, you're
Yeah, there we go. They're also saying it now. I mean, I must say, now I really don't hate that fold from TA with those pocket kings. I mean, dude,
52 grand
his
does not
stack was
impact
not
your
at
life.
risk over there.
52 grand
He's
doesn't
going to
impact
be
your
waiting
life.
for Rudolph to bust out,
So why did
which
you put
does
it in?
happen. So really, really
52
nice
grand.
for
It's a bubble, man. In the context
TA
of the game,
there to make it to the money.
I drove all the way out here to come and bubble.
Really unfortunate to lose Rudolph though.
Now it doesn't
And now we're
impact
getting
my
straight back into the action.
5 minutes ago, big impact.
40.
No more hand for hand. So I think those players on that other table also must be really, really relieved to see Rudolph leaving us there, as they will see the min cash.
40. Fold.
Leaping. Why you don't
Fold.
Eh?
Fold. 40. Fold. 20 more calls. Check or raise.
Russell looking down at Queen 4, not suited.
Check.
The small blind is going to just limp in. Jihan checks his King 2 suited in the big blind.
Your chance to take 2 people out.
And the flop comes 8, 3, 8.
Check.
Oof.
2 aces out there, however, nothing out there for either player. Jihan's king high is ahead at the moment. And
So
there
it
comes
goes
the
check,
jack.
check.
Still no help for Russell.
Check. Check of it.
It's Jihan maybe looking make a bet here.
Fold.
Does make a bet and Russell is going to fold out.
D-button
Jihan is
moves,
going to
please.
pull up. He's going to pick
Small
up a
and
nice
big
little pot
blind.
there of about 40k.
20,
How
40,
all of a
40.
sudden down to... Okay, so yeah, it does add up. It adds up nicely. About 30 minutes in.
40, 40.
Do you see the cards being
40.
dealt again? I think we're going to see a lot wider poker being played again now
Fold.
with
40.
them being in the money.
40.
I mean, as we could see, that was
Fold.
super
Fold.
tight
20 more
to
to
the
call,
ICM.
up to
With
40.
TA folding his kings. I mean, dude, that is just such a tough spot. Russell did have that ace, so TA could have been at
Fold.
risk if that ace
Check
did
or
hit.
raise. Check.
So I do not blame him for folding out there. Huge fold to make though, I must say. Pocket kings, I mean, the second best pre-flop hand you can get.
Yeah.
Only thing beating you going into the
Check
flop
or
is
bet.
aces.
Check or bet.
And a lot of the time, those kings do hold.
80.
However, they do lose a lot of the time as well, unfortunately. And that's why I wanted to get away.
Fold. Oops.
So TA picking up this pot with some pressure. Well played by him. Now at 850,000, just above JC, who was at 815. And then, dude, I must say these blinds are really, really big now.
Yeah.
I mean, even those 1 million and 2 million chip stacks looking pretty short.
Guys, just a reminder that 13th place does take home 52,500 Rand here.
Yeah. So that is locked up for all of these players sitting down in front of you guys. And welcome everyone in the chat. Sorry, stacks are on the outer table. Yes, Kyle, I did see that with Marco's, ginormous stack. I think it looked like the biggest there. Could be wrong. Yep, Kyle, I agree
85 to play.
that on that bubble, yep.
Fold. 85.
GTO he did indeed. He was facing
45
a
more to
shove
go.
though from someone who covers him, and on the bubble, I don't think he wanted to put his tournament life at risk with someone being very, very short. I mean, Rudolph was under 200,000 trips, I believe.
Yeah.
So TA has no need to get involved with a big stack there. Yeah. He's just going to be waiting for Rudolph to bust out, which does happen. So now TA able to play his poker again.
And there's that minimum cash. But if he does bust out, he will be taking home.
Fold.
As Nathan does fold under the gun.
40.
As Jihan does look down at King 7 suited in the cutoff.
85.
Makes it 85 to go.
85. 65 more to court. Fold.
Folds round to the big blind.
JC
45
65
more
off.
to court.
He does fold, and Jihan Richards is going to pick up a nice little pot there. Around 100k. 2.5 bigs.
Small and big blind.
That was the right thing. What you just asked me now, you back to like
Guys, just a reminder that if you are going to be coming down here to Carnival City for the SunBet Poker Tour, do take a look at their website at sunbetpokertour.co.za,
40.
where we have additional information on some of the events going on here, as well as a player's guide.
Raise to 80.
As Russell looks down at Jack 10 suited under the gun, raises it up to 80. Jihan looking down at pocket 10s in the hijack.
Indeed.
Maybe looking to 3-bet here.
$205.
Does
Fold,
indeed. He raises it
fold.
up to just
205.
5 bigs.
Fold. Fold.
Holding all the way around to our initial raiser of Russell. What is he going to opt to do here?
Guess what I just folded to you now? Ace queen. So yeah, I should have flattered the. That was the right. And then see from there.
Big blind.
I mean, any ace comes. I know I can get out of it. So it's fine. Next time I got ace king, and I flatted, and ace was on the board, and I recovered everything. You're not gonna play perfect poker all the
40.
time, you know.
As we see Jihan
Fold,
looking down
fold.
at Queen 5, folds
40.
around to Craig, looks down at Ace King,
Wow,
not
yeah.
suited in the cutoff.
There's a premium here. He's going to raise it up, of course.
Raise to 85.
Raises it up to 85k.
All in.
Ooh, and JC jamming all in with his ace-9 suited. I mean, Craig is not folding out of here with that ace-king.
No,
595.
not at all.
Ooh, and Russell now on the big blind. Pocket 6 is going to throw that in the bin. Now action back on Craig.
Cards on
With
their
ace-king,
bets,
and there we
please
go. Now AC going to see the bad news. He's really going to be hoping for some clubs here.
Aces, kings, ace king. I've never lost any of my ranges.
So we do see Domination Nation there from Craig Hartland.
Indeed we do.
67% here to win.
JC can hit a 9 or some clubs to take it. Heads up to a flop coming 6-8. Jack, no clubs out there. So now JC in a really, really rough spot here. only outs are 9s. There is an ace. So that is better for Craig, of course, as he does have JC's ace dominated.
Here comes another jack as JC does get eliminated. And we have the final 12 players here in the Mega Mill.
Sit open.
Inching ever so closer to that final table now.
As we do say goodbye to Jihan there, he is going to be taking home that min cash of 52,500 Rand. Really, really well played to him, as he is going to take home that min cash.
That is not a bad cash to take home, I must say.
I don't believe.
How did the action go when open all in and you folded in?
Big blind.
I mean, 2 players and one of them must have a higher pay.
As we see TA looking down at pocket 2s under the gun.
Another player.
I'll give you enough.
Getting lonely.
How much is it? Oops. Can you keep it, Ranger?
40.
Makes it
100.
100k,
Fold.
about 2.5 bigs.
100. Fold.
Folds all the way
100.
down to Jihan Richards.
Fold.
He also folds, and TA is just going to pick up the blinds there. As we do see another chip count here, seeing Craig Hartland chip leading with 3.1 million chips in front of him. Russell Wheatley closely
line.
following him at 75 bigs at around 3 million in his stack. And TA in the smallest chip stack here, around 23 big blinds, just under a million.
A-A-N. Not your size, smaller. Right. For fun, yeah. Okay, so you need 2 hours. For Johnny is in.
40.
As Craig looks down at 6-2, not suited under the gun.
Fold.
Hi, lady.
Folds. Naven also most likely making the fold here.
Fold.
That must be
40. Raise to a 100.
Do you see a raise from
Fold. 60 more to call up to
sure
100.
who? Oh, TA in the big blind with his... Oh, no, we did see a raise from Russell with King 3 off.
Call.
And TA is going to make the call. Defending his big blind with ace jack suited.
Thank you.
If they have the outside.
Lock. So you can't play 6 hands.
In fact, we don't play. If we only got 5 players, we don't play.
Wow, how's that?
Only 6 confirmed.
And there, the flop comes ace 4-5. So TA connecting with top pair. Russell, not much except for a gut shot out there for him.
I want your glasses. Where are my glasses? Fucking mother check glasses.
Call.
TA is going to come along, of course, with his top pair.
Yes, I know. Should have been in September.
Out comes
6.
Check of it.
6.
So now, Russell, with some more outs, he does have that open-ended straight draw, looking for any 7 or 2. TA checking his top pair again.
Check of it.
But at least you're okay.
Goes check this time.
Comes the 4 of spades.
Oof, so no help for Russell. TA's top pair is going to be the best.
Fold.
Russell is going to fold to TA's 300k bet there.
Russell
TA is
not
going to pick up
connecting.
a nice little
Thank
pot there of around
Small and
320k.
big blind, please.
Oh, it's 6-6.
There's plenty of players, man. Sarge, Govender, you, Man, me.
For what, the 40k?
No, man, for Grafto.
Cash game? Crafto. Oh, Crafto. Oh, yeah.
Guys, just a reminder, do remember to like and subscribe. It really does help the channel.
I am an old man, guy.
We really do appreciate your support.
You had a plan.
What, you're punting the kart racing in Australia or what?
40.
So we see Rashan Man looking down at 9-3 suited under the gun.
Was
Fold.
throwing that into the trash.
Fold.
I'm good in you, sir.
Over now, ace-2 off in the hijack. Actually, gonna fold it out here.
Every big blind I must do to you, boy.
Does indeed.
Fold. Fold. 40.
They don't give you waters and Red Bulls.
Don't you have to get it yourself.
It
Fold.
folds round to TA here, who does look down at King 3 suited
call up
in the
40.
small blind.
Call.
Is going to make the
Check or
call.
raise.
Craig.
Checking
gonna
his
check.
option. Jack 3 off. Craig's 3's dominated. Flop coming 7, Queen 7, 2 spades. So
Check of it.
no one connecting with anything here. Craig possibly with the backdoor spades, but his only outs right now are those jacks. Action on TA, out of position. He is going to raise this up. Quite a large raise as well, I must say. Just under pot size. Craig, very unlikely. Yep, he does not
Oh.
stick around with just a jack high. TA going to pick up those blinds.
Big blind, man. I double up when I got you. What double up? Still, don't shake it. I double up when I got you. What did the chips do? 1.7. Fucking half. I'm doing alright. I'm losing about 400 from this one. Not bad. Yeah, I've been losing 800.
I mean, I lost like 500 before I can come there. Doing flipping nothing.
Yeah.
40. Fold.
Guys, now the
Fold.
the stakes super high here as we are in the money. I mean, these guys playing for some rather large pay jumps.
Fold.
I would assume. Ooh, and Craig in the small blind
20
looking
more
down
call.
at ace king of spades,
Call. Check or raise.
and he decides to slow play, just calling.
Because they're supposed to anticipate.
Now Rashan checking his option with his 10-8 off in the big.
So it's like this. Marco.
Flop comes to us 5-3-6.
What the?
So
Check
nothing
of it.
much out there for Rashan.
Check.
I forgot what I had.
There's a jack.
Check of it.
So now Rashan drawing a little bit dead, and that is 2 spades out there. Yeah, he is going to just fold.
45.
Craig, unfortunately, picking up that pot with an ace king of spades.
Open.
Very small pot for that.
Really, Craig? You had me going for it.
So Craig does pick up a nice little pot there.
Small and big blind, please.
Yay. Don't give away the tricks
Yeah,
here.
no, that's okay. I'm just saying. And when he told you open, why are you removing your top? Why are you removing your top?
We go way back.
He meant open the river card, not take out your clothes. Oh. Yes.
Wow.
How you?
He's like you, right?
Kiran, when we were leaving last night, she was looking exhausted, but she looking so fresh. I mean, how come we are like that?
Because they're normal human beings, man. They sleep 7-8 hours. Yeah.
Morning, can you please post the payouts on the stream description?
Excuse me. 40.
I don't know why I can hear this.
Fold.
Okay, Rian, we will work on getting those
40.
payouts up for you guys. So the min cash was 52,500 Rand, and first place is a whopping 640,000 Rand 500. So 640,500 Rand. Messing that one up. So yeah, a lot of money up top, Rian. Do you see some action here? To get the raise from in the cutoff from TA with his king 10 off, a call from Russell, and now Roshan in the small blind looking down at pocket queens. Of course, he is going to 3-bet this up.
350. Fold.
A huge 3-bet here.
And is TA going to stick around?
Fold.
Indeed does not. King 10 not good enough for that. So Roshan going to pick up a nice little pot there. Fortunately, probably was hoping for some
Small
action.
and big blind, please.
Dickies get low. Want some more? Queens. The other problem here, the way they play ace queen, and I think they buy all in, I don't know what to do. What are you going to do? You lose the race. They're not buying jellyfish.
Like these two cards here.
Man, I'm not good play.
40.
I'm sure you gave me the wrong card, right?
It's Gian
Fold,
looking
fold.
down at queen 3 not
Fold.
suited.
40.
Folds all the way around to Rashan. Down at queen 7 not suited on the button. Most likely going to make a fold here.
Fold. 20 more to call up to 40.
Evan in the small blind. He's going to call, fold that trash out of here. Maybe even go for a raise.
What you wish for?
He's a master.
Oh.
Call.
No,
Check
Does
the
make the
raise.
call here.
Only playing nuts.
Lucky.
Russell now in the big blind with Jack 9 of hearts. Does check his option.
One critical one now will win this guy will win in a row. So when the pot gets big,
Check or bet. Yes.
Now, why are we talking about it?
Check, check.
Rian, we will work on getting the pay jumps for you. So there we do see a Jack. So now Russell with top pair as well as that flush draw. Of course he's going to stick around.
100.
Oh, he re-raises him.
Call.
And even with the call. I'm surprised he called that snap re-raise with just a queen, a pair of twos. There's an 8 of spades. So board is pairing there.
Check.
Russell with that top pair though.
Thank you, thank you.
100.
Now what is Nathan going to opt to do with that? Just a pair of twos. Evan really trying to decide if Russell does have it. Looks like he's grabbing some chips and he does
Call.
make the call. Oh,
Cards.
Evan going to show him the bad news and his 2 is really not
Check
good
9.
there. So a nice pickup for Russell
Like everything,
as he reaches
Look
that
at it.
3 million chip
Very
mark.
flush.
Yeah.
It works.
Evan going to be kicking himself
Small
for that
and
one,
big
now
blind,
falling
please.
down to the shorter stack at the table.
Okay.
Just over 20 bigs.
The OK money with the 100K is the 5th position, 126K, 126. Huh? No, I'm just saying 5th position. Nice. So to me, we'd rather buy play Crafter. You know what I'm saying?
As we are getting dealt in here.
40. Fold. 40.
So folding around. Craig in the hijack, of course, also folding out there.
40 to play. Fold. 40.
Even on the bottom with 10-6 off, and he's going to
100.
raise it up. Very, very interesting raise. I think he's really hoping to snag
100.
these blinds here. He's quite short. If he gets a call, he's really going to be in a bit of trouble here.
Wahale.
Fold.
Fold from the small blind.
Jihan.
Bit confused what happened there. Yeah, okay, so
pick up a nice
Nathan,
pot.
Nathan does pick up those blinds. So both of the blinds folding out.
Bombs like. Bombs away. You got the machine. It's a wire called bombs away. Yeah, the plane will come and start dropping.
Nathan still our shortest stack here though. As remember, it's just a feature.
40.
Thanks a lot, Rian. Means a lot. The support there.
Fold. 40.
And now Roshan in the hijack looking down at King 10 off. What is he going to opt to do here? It's likely going to choose
95.
to raise it up, of
Raise
course.
to 95.
He's deciding on a price.
Fold. Fold. 95.
Is that right?
Supposedly
Folds
folding
round to
all the way around to
Jihan
the small
Richards.
blind.
Fold.
Looks down at 10-7 suited. Is going to fold.
95.
TA maybe looking to defend his big blind here.
No,
It's going to
does just
fold.
fold that. King high. Really, really good.
Okay.
Because his king was dominated by Roshan.
Semanto is a Chingululus are small. You know where the Chingululus are small? right opportunity. Yes. What you talking about? Right opportunity.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to stay up to date and get some notifications about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, do remember to follow the socials
40.
at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. If you do want additional information about some of the events going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do head over to their website, sunbetpokertour.co.za. It's a player guide there that really can give you some additional information that you may need.
Call. Check your raise.
So go check that out, guys. We do have a blind versus blind.
All
So
in.
TA just calling his 10-7. Craig noticing the weakness in TA, and he jams his ace-4 off. TA is going to get out of the way.
D-button
Guys,
moves,
as
please.
Jez was saying, I mean,
Thank you. Small and
come
big
check
blind.
out the satellite, not the satellite, this
The
little
little
slam
slam.
going on behind us as well. I mean, this room absolutely pulling up here now. Definitely a flippin' tournament to watch out for. Awesome, awesome poker going to be played here.
Just now I'm going to put my coke in here.
Lefts 40.
100.
Raise to 100. Fold. 100. Fold. Fold. 100.
So Nevin does raise under the gun with his king ace of spades. Folding around to the small blind of Craig with his ace 7 off. Also going to fold it out. King queen
100.
in the big blind for Roshan. What does he opt to do here?
You're bluffing, Laji. I was running bad against you yesterday. I'll fold. I'll show you what I'm folding.
Fold.
So Roshan did 3-bet squeeze.
I'm telling you, I know
Nevin
it's a
folding
good
out.
fold.
What
I
a
never won a
wide
hand.
3-bet squeeze there.
Hey. Hey. Joking. Oh, Mikey.
But Nevin also raising quite wide under the gun in that hand.
Small and big blind, please.
Watch it. I will watch live.
So we do get a little aggression frequency stat there. Looking at around 38% for Russell Wheatley. Has been pretty aggressive here, but we do see players slowing down as we
You're not going to do stupid things.
get closer and closer to that first prize, which is taking home 640,500 Rand here
40.
at the day 3 of the
Fold.
Mega Million.
40. Fold. Fold.
Took 100,000 from me.
40.
Shut up, you man.
And guys,
20
just a
more.
reminder that the final payouts will only be coming when we get to the final table here at the Mega Million.
Check or raise. Call.
So sorry about that, Rian. But all of these guys do pick up the min cash of 52,500.
Check.
Just over.
Really, like, trying to distract the fact we have poker twos or what's the story?
Check of it.
As they are saying that the software only allows them to have 10 players in the payouts. So that is why they can only show it at the final table.
How's it? You like it?
As it does look like Roshan is going to pick up a little pot there. Not too much action here.
That's it. Actually,
As we saw yesterday,
it's my birthday.
the last hour of the Mega Mall, seeing 6 players being eliminated. Just a lot of action that could potentially come here into one of the final 2 tables here, the Mega Mall.
Must say, definitely not disappointing so far. Seeing that 14th player bust out.
30, 50, yeah.
As well as a very, very interesting fold from TA. Very controversial for some people. But from my perspective, it was awesome fold from him as he did end up doubling up
40.
the next hand, as GTO Wiz said.
Jihan Richards looking down at 9-4, not suited, is going to fold all the way around to Craig. He
Fold.
also makes the fold.
Is Nick here?
95.
Raise to 95. Fold.
Line on.
95. Call.
So we see the flop come out. Jack, Queen, 6, Rainbow. The turn comes the 9 of clubs.
He had 2 million.
See what Rashawn opts to do here. Bets it out to 100k.
And what do you have?
Call.
So Russell makes the call. He has flopped a straight here. I mean, not flopped a straight, he has gotten a straight here. So we see the third club.
Check a bit. 220.
Russell checks it over to Rashawn, who makes it 220 to go.
Call.
Very good call.
Cards on their backs.
A side.
And Russell Wheatley takes down a relatively nicely sized pot there, 435k.
I wanted to raise there and then I thought I'd leave it, catch you.
Yeah,
and then the
you
three of clubs came. I
won't
thought,
get any more chips from me.
yeah.
Well played.
I mean, the three of
Hands
clubs
are up,
came. I
30,
thought,
50,
fuck, we got
50.
the-
Well played. Why you didn't re-raise me?
Because I thought you had the flush.
Oh.
Because you bet on the turn and then you bet on the river again.
Yeah.
That was good then, eh?
It's
Doing stupid
30.
things like that, isn't it? Isn't I'm doing stupid things?
You're 30, no?
Huh?
30. The blinds went up.
1.7.
So we do hear the blinds are going up. As we move into the next level of this Mega Million tournament here at SunBet Poker Tour.
Typical woman, eh?
As we do see there is a final 12 players remaining here out of 100 entrants
Fold. 50.
into the Mega Million. There in the top right as Naven looks down at Jack 9 suited
Raise to
on the
100.
button. It's going to
Fold.
raise it up to 2 big blinds.
50 more to call up to 100.
Those big blinds huge now. Naven with only 20, as well as TA
Small and big blind, please.
holding all the way around. Is Naven going to pick up a nice little pot there?
Show me your big blind. $50.
Craig now under the gun, looking down at Queen 10 off.
Fold.
He's going to fold that.
50. Yeah, blinds went up.
Yep. Fold. 50. Fold. Fold.
Naven looking a little
20
bit
more to call,
concerned
that's
about the
50.
news of the blinds going up. It does make him quite a lot shorter. Now Jihan now opening, so he does raise in the small blind with Queen 3
110.
off. GTA in the big with pocket kings. So now Jihan is running into a rough situation here as he did raise as a bluff with his Queen 3 off, hoping to get
300.
TA to fold, and TA is going to 3-bet him here with his pocket kings. An awesome pickup for TA. Now what is Jihan going to do with that? Grabbing some chips, surprisingly. Just trying to decide what TA has there. TA's maybe just trying to steal Jihan's raise. He actually has it. And Jihan snaps all in. TA snap calling, and he's going to show Jihan the pocket news, as Jihan did try to run away with that one. He tried to pull a fast move on TA and ran into kings. I mean, that is a really, really rough spot. So TA now all in for 1 million chips. He is way ahead. I mean, even if Gian hits the queen, it's not going to be much help. He's going to need a 2. Oh, and there's a 3. 2 diamonds out there. No one with the diamonds. So no help there with flush-wise. There's an ace. So now I believe Jihan...
Looking for a queen or a 3 here. Now comes
Yep.
the 2 of spades.
Indeed, he was just waiting for that 2 pair. But of course,
That's his.
he's running really, really rough there into those kings. Not much of a chance.
As we
That's his.
So TA with
Do
a
say-
huge double up.
do say goodbye to
Nope, Jihan's still in.
Jihan.
Jihan
Oh yes, he
covered
did.
TA.
Yes, he did cover
So-
TA.
Jihan now falling down to 900,000 chips.
851.
851.
Yes. I mean 55. Sorry. 855.
Where's the blinds?
They were the blinds anyway.
Is this mine, eh?
Yeah, really, really happy that Jihan tried to pull a fast
He was
one
blind, he was big.
while he had kings in that big blind.
So where's the blinds? You haven't given them the blinds.
Blinds how? There, this is the empty. He was small blind, he was big blind.
What am I related? What am I related? He doesn't have things in that call, right? So I mean, he's very strong. Strong play. Unlucky he came up against kids. A lot of fans are folding them. Oh, he made a move.
Now,
And
as
Tim
we
wasn't
saw
ready to fold
TA
things again, second
in
time
the
on
short
the
stack,
table.
he really has made himself back here.
When you
Small and big
called, you
blind.
called and he had king.
Really, really, really well played by him. Jihan unfortunately running into that one though.
30, 50, 50.
I actually like this play. I like his play. It's just that unlucky.
I must say, I did see some ginormous stacks
Moving, you just got
at that other table.
But I can see how you can make a move like that.
50.
So Roshan under the gun, looking down at the pocket queens. Definitely going to be looking to raise this up, of course. He does,
150.
making it 150,000 to go.
Fold, fold.
Raise it up to 3 bigs.
150.
These
Fold.
bigs are getting
150.
really massive, guys. We are up to
Fold.
30k, 50k, 50k.
Craig now on the
As-
big
Call.
blind with ace-3 suited does make the call. Craig looking for an ace or some clubs here on this flop. Here comes 4, 8, 8, 1
Check.
club.
Check of it.
Nothing out there for Craig. Roshan,
I did, eh? Yeah, I did. I mean, when the 3 comes, you're like, oh, any 3, any 8, any 3, any queen. Yeah, it's fine.
And then there was the straight
400
possible.
and-
as
does
well.
of course
10,
make a
fold.
c-bet
Yeah.
and an
I mean,
overpot
this
c-bet
game
at
is
that.
just so tough, man. Jeez.
D-button moves,
This game is
please.
so tough.
Thank you. Small and big blind.
Pick up a nice pot there. Roshan with his pocket queens.
Rather, Hey, let us stretch, man. This guy said open the river, they should open your clothes.
This game is so tough.
What the, bro? Is the biryani coming or what?
I'm not sure. Chicken or never chicken.
30, Craig. $50.
So we see
Fold.
Nevin folding his 9-6 not suited
Fold.
under the gun.
50.
Folds around to Jihan. Looking down at ace-7 suited in the cutoff. He's looking to raise it up to around 150k. Oh, at 125k.
2.5 bigs there. And TA on the button.
Call.
His pocket 3s
125.
they come along. And then Craig with his pocket 6s in the small blind.
Call.
Also going to come along.
125.
Now Roshan in the big with king 7 off. Looks like he is going to defend here.
Call.
4 ways to a flop.
Thank
2
you.
pocket pairs. TA's 3's being dominated. Jihan, ace-7 of diamonds, and Roshan with that king high. His 7 being dominated. So, 1 diamond out there for
Check.
Jihan, nothing else for
Check
anyone
it.
else. So Craig is still ahead with his pocket 6s.
Check of it.
As it checks around to Jihan,
210.
makes it
Does
210,000.
indeed. That is a c-bet from him there. And then Craig, what is he going to do with his bit of an underpair here?
Fold.
Does fold
210.
out his 6s. So, yeah, Jihan getting him out of that pot. Roshan in the big. What is he thinking here? Just a king high.
Nah, I started with one. Oh, DJ, I started at 1.7 and I'm down to 1 million. I mean, yeah.
Does make the fold.
Jihan is going to pick up
I have ace 10.
very
I'm
nice
not too sure
pot.
whether it's good.
Very nice pot there, 425k. Around 5 big lines. Just under 5.
50-50, yeah? What's this?
He has to put 30. It's 30, Mr. Man, not 25.
What's it?
30.
Oh, 30.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Russell now under the gun, looking down at ace-9 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up here.
200.
Four big blinds.
200.
Ooh, and folding all the way around to Craig in that on that button with ace-king. Definitely going to be looking to 3-bet. Just deciding on a sizing here. Does indeed. Raises it up to around
Raise to 600.
600. 3 times the size of Russell's raise. Roshan, of course, can get out the way. Well as Naven. And now back onto the
400
initial
more
raiser of Russell.
Up to 600.
It's just going to fold out that ace-9. Okay, going to pick up a nice pot there.
$50-50.
As we are just waiting to get dealt back in here, the SunBet Poker Tour. Mega Million Day 3. As you can see on the top right, we have 12 players remaining out of 100 entrants. 13th place taking home a min cash of 52,500. And first place taking down 640,500 rand.
And we do see TA and the hijack looking down at ace-jack off. Does raise it up to 3 bigs.
150. Folds. Folds.
Folding all the way around to the small blind. He's going to make the fold here at Naven.
Fold. 150.
Now Russell in the pig with 4-3 suited. Does fold it out.
Yeah, we are seeing players really tightening up their range here as we are heading into almost the final table.
Yep, a lot of pair jumps to be played for. Russell likely not going to call that low suited connector though.
But Instagram is for all youngsters.
TA does pick up a nice little pot there.
TA has done really, really well to go from the short stack to now third shortest. Sitting quite average at this table almost.
Oh, okay. Great. When you want to use your phone, please move away from the table.
So my daughter tells me Facebook is for all the bullies and Insta is for them.
He says it won't happen again. You know I'm not going to say that, right?
No, you got to say it.
He says it's better not.
Who's that?
Penny, I'm sure. Fold. 50. Oh, lovely.
This TA is going to run under the gun.
Excuse me. Jeez.
Craig looking down at King 3, not suited in the hijack, is going to fold.
Fold.
Sean looking down at Jack 9 in the cutoff.
50.
Also, likely going to fold here. Oh no.
He's grabbing those chips. He does have a bit of a wider raising range
Call.
in that
50.
cutoff. He does just limp in though. Neva now on the button with the ace 9 off. Taking a look over at Roshan, trying to figure out what he's up to by limping in the cutoff. Is he weak, or is he being tricky and limping in with a strong hand?
130.
Evan does raise it up though.
130.
He's ace 9 off. To 2.6 bigs. Also getting out the way.
130.
Jihan likely also getting out the way here in the big.
Fold.
Now back on Roshan with
I
his
didn't even know you in the hand.
Jack 9 off. Does fold it out.
Fold.
Still on the button. Use the button.
D button moves,
Just
please.
because I'm,
Small
just
and
because
big
I'm an
blind.
amateur, you take advantage of it. Well, stop doing that.
You need to stop that.
Stop it.
Does it to all of us.
Yeah.
As Naven does take down a nice little pot there.
Can't promise it won't happen again.
I don't know why I didn't see cards here. I think the cards were like here, like that.
Hiding the cards and everything also.
Ah, no.
Angling. Stop it.
Yeah, that's.
You can't be proud of yourself.
Ooh, here's another wake up for me here.
50.
No, you got my 50 dollars.
Fold.
But I'm playing my hand. I don't.
50.
You can give the 50 in the preview later.
Fold. 50.
Evan with 8-5 suited in the cutoff. So you're gonna think about raising it up here. He is grabbing chips. Does make the
120
raise
fold.
to 2.3,
120.
2.4 bigs. And
Fold.
folding all the way around to
120.
TA in the big blind. With that king queen
Call.
off, he's gonna defend here. Just a call.
Thank you.
Are going heads up to a flop. It's gonna come to us king 5-10.
Timmy, check of
So
it.
bottom pair for Naven, top pair
Check.
for TA.
Check of it.
So Naven maybe looking to bet here to represent that king.
Very well may go for a c-bet here as the pre-flop aggressor. Does have backdoor spades, but that is about, yeah, he has just bottom pair and backdoor spades, but he's going to
55.
represent that king with a c-bet.
Call.
However, TA does have that in his hand, so he is blocking some kings. And with a pretty decent kicker, I must add.
Out comes these 6 of hearts.
Check of it. Check.
No help out there
Check
for
it out.
Naven. And no more outs. He does bet again. Really trying to represent that king out there. Oh no, sorry, he doesn't. Action now on TA. He does check out of position again. Action back on Naven. And he
310 to
bets pretty big here. No, just under half pot.
Call.
TA, of course, coming along with that king. Naven really trying to represent it. Of course, he doesn't have it though, unfortunately. Ooh, and there is an ace of hearts. So now, that is a good card for Naven here. A flush out
Check.
there.
Check of it.
So there's an ace. He's going to check it
Cards
back
on their
though.
backs, please, gentlemen.
So TA going to take down that pot. I wonder if Naven did go for the triple barrel, if he could have gotten it through with that ace out there as well as the flush.
D button moves, please.
He must have been quite worried about TA having that flush though.
Sorry.
No problem.
That's why I've been divorced 3 times, girl. I'm listed.
Guys, just a reminder to like and subscribe. It really does help the channel. And who do you guys think is going to win this Mega Million here in day 3?
Oh, slowly approaching that final table. Because I must say, all of the action is on this feature table.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like we have lost any players on that outer table there. Oops.
No one is
50.
putting their stack at risk here.
Roshan under the gun with his pocket 7s. We're going to look for an ISO bet here. It does raise it up to
Raise to 150.
3 bigs. Ooh, and Naven, just to his left in the hijack, wakes up with pocket queens. Definitely going to go for a 3 bet here.
Might be looking to jam all in.
And he does actually indeed. Did have quite a short stack. So he's going to be looking to double up here.
As
Ooh, and
TA
wow.
looking down at pocket jacks in the small
Jiggity's-
blind.
Yep, indeed. And he does cover Naven quite big. So I definitely think we're going to see a call here from TA. Naven could be jamming pretty wide with that short
640.
stack. Just over 10 bigs.
640.
Now TA going to think here about what he wants to do with his pocket jacks. And
All
he
in.
re-jams all in.
Fold.
So now onto Roshan. He's under the gun with his pocket 7. Oh, sorry. So first into Craig. Wait, no, he's out of the hand already. So, yeah, Roshan is just going to
Jacks.
throw that in the bin. Those pocket 7s. So now, ooh, jacks versus queens. Roshan, Naven way ahead at the moment. Very well made. Double up here.
As the flop comes.
Jack!
Queen!
Wow. That
Wow.
is a roller coaster for everyone at the table. And
Both
us
of them
here in the
flopped sets.
commentary booth. Oh, no help there for TA.
As it looks like
Just
Naven
one
is going to
stats
take
jack.
out this pot.
Yeah, indeed. Naven with a nice double up there.
I'll tell you something.
Giving TA some hope,
I'll
seeing
tell you
that
something.
jack, but right underneath that jack
6 foot.
was the queen.
She could have
Both
put
of
a
them
10.
flopping sets.
I'm telling you, she's capable. Give me 7.
Sorry, I wasn't watching your
queens.
Just put 10 on.
Yeah.
Your queens.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Well done, boy.
Yes, I mean, the jack was
Oh,
in the
bad,
window.
eh?
Almost, I saw that jack, I thought, wow, you got it.
Queen comes.
Jack was
Two
indeed
button
in the
moves,
window,
please.
but hiding right beneath it was
You can't
that
fucking-
queen.
What you fucking bet is
Saw the
300,000?
shove, I thought ace, king, ace,
That you
queen.
don't even have
Didn't
a
think
king.
queens.
Now then.
Small and big blind, please.
Kiwi, well, I would like to see your favorite to win is.
You.
Let us know when we do reach that mark.
Yes.
Nice
For
hand.
mushroom. You dollar in the piece. Hey, I saw the window card at Jack. I said, hey. Huh? You saw that?
50. Fold. 50. Call. 50. Fold.
As
50.
Russell
fold.
does look down at Queen Jack suited in the hijack.
50.
Just opts to Limbenia. Craig Hartland in the small blind.
Call.
Does make
Check
the
or
call
raise?
with 8-4, not suited. Maybe
Check.
Roshan just checks it down there.
Thank you.
As we see the flop. Which comes
Check.
3
check.
queen ace 2 clubs.
50.
Russell picking up top pair here.
Fold, fold.
And it folds out and Russell picks up about 3 big blinds
Small
there.
and big blind, please.
Which really, really does count here in this tournament as we are reaching
No problemo.
the final table.
$50. Fold. 50.
As it folds around to TA.
50.
He's also going to fold his queen 7 off.
Now Craig on the button looking down at ace 9 of spades. What is he going to opt to do here? Of course, he's just raise it up to 2.5 big blinds. Roshan in the small, gonna fold out that
Fold. 1 to 5.
8-6 of clubs. Now Naven in the big,
Fold.
also just gonna fold out that jack 4.
So I can't walk around
Really
and
not a
set
nice
the
hand to
smoke,
try and defend with.
I can.
50-50.
Bro.
As we,
Yeah, it's there.
as we are getting dealt in here. Jihan looking down at 9-2, not suited. He's going to fold.
Fold. 50.
Don't do it. Don't do
GA
it.
looking at 10-7 of hearts in the hijack. Thinking about raising it up.
Call.
It's just gonna limp though. Now Craig in the cutoff with his queen 10 off.
20 more to call. Up to
Also
50.
just limping.
I call.
Call. Check or
Roshan,
raise.
we do have.
Check.
Okay, so Roshan did fold. Naven calling in the small blind and Russell opting for his check option in the big. As there, we do see some action from another table.
Check. Check a bit.
You see Marco,
Check a bit.
another stack getting at it. Not quite sure what happened there.
As Naven and Craig both flop top pair.
Call.
Bottom pair for
1
Russell.
50.
The gut shot for TA, as well as that heart draw. Naven
400.
raising his top pair, betting
Fold.
with that top pair. Now Russell folding. Now on TA, with the 2 hearts in his hands, that 10 and 7 of hearts. 2 hearts out there, does have a gut shot and that flush draw.
Call.
Does make the call.
400.
Now Craig also with top pair. Better kicker than Naven though. Does fold it
Fold.
out.
As TA is looking for any 8 or heart here. Out comes the
Ooh,
3 of
and there
hearts.
is the heart.
Check a bit.
He is going to pick up.
Yep. So Naven is going to be seeing TA representing those
Check.
hearts. So let's go check though with that turn. TA definitely looking to trap here.
Check a bit.
He knows he does have the best flush draw. Yep, Naven knows that TA did
Check
pick
a
up
bit.
those hearts. TA gonna bet out here,
One delay. I think.
and
3
I
of
really
hearts is
doubt we're
400.
gonna see a call from Naven.
400 to play.
Snaven going to make the call.
Does make a good fold there with his top pair.
Yeah.
TA gonna pick up that flop, turning
Yeah,
the
it's
flush.
turned, bruh.
Do you have the drop? Every drop got there.
I folded a queen.
As TA picks up 750k there.
Around
Nice pickup
13
for him.
bigs.
D-button moves.
Very, very nice pickup there for him.
See what's
The turn was a flush, the river's a straight run.
I did tell them, but nobody's coming. Hello?
You make the draw there, too?
Oh, you can talk to them there.
What do you have?
Got a queen.
Three of hearts is torn.
Cards need to be
Queen's dead.
replaced.
By
Cards
the time I
need
call
to be
the...
replaced.
That's what I'm saying. All the draws got there.
As we
So you had the draw, yeah.
are getting a new deck here, as it looks like the three of hearts was torn.
Yeah.
Thank you kindly.
So the dealer is just going to show all the different suits.
Jays, I must say, this venue really continuing to fill up as well, with the little slam going on behind us. Still a few more hours of late reg.
Looking at around an hour and...
So guys, I mean, around an hour of late reg.
Around an hour and 45
left.
minutes left of late reg here for
Almost
the
two.
little slam.
Definitely think you guys should come down and reg for this tournament. I mean, it is really sizing up to be a really good one. This room is just packed. Can definitely see why this tournament is a favorite. A lot of big names sitting down at these tables
you
as
did,
well.
but then there was this issue with the car.
It's a 500,000 Rand guarantee for 5,000 Rand entry.
Thanks for your patience.
Sam, you're not looking bad there. And you might not even be here if you had pulled those kings, eh? Now look at you.
Hey, what's up?
As we do here on the table, Tim has made an incredible comeback here.
A wise man
Fold.
once told me you win tournaments
Fold.
by the hands you fold, not the ones you make.
Fold.
Some wise words there from TA. It's a
Fold.
good saying, I must say.
Call. Check or raise.
Learn a lot from that.
Check.
Lost a
Pete,
million chips.
you win a tournament from the hands you fold, not the ones you make.
Lost a million chips.
Indeed
Check
it
or
would,
bet.
Kiwi.
Check.
Unfortunately, we would
Check.
miss out on you here. But if you guys are in
Check
South
or bet.
Africa, definitely come down and check it out. And of course, if you're here at Carnival City
50.
or in Johannesburg, we do
50.
have some freeze outs today as well to look at. There is the freeze out 1, which is a 3,000
Check
Rand
or bet.
buy-in, and a
Check.
40k freeze out at 7
or bet.
p.m. It's a 40,000 Rand buy-in.
Fold.
That is going to be a huge tournament. So Gian going to take this pot down with these trip 9s.
D-button moves, please. Thank you very much. Small and big blind.
So we are waiting to get dealt in at hand 41 of the Mega Million Day 3.
$27.
Oh, for a break?
Yep.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What a rush to go
Mr. Man, there's a clock right next to you.
Oh, I'm trying to...
As Craig Hodlin looks down at 8-7, suited, not suited, under the gun, does fold.
50.
Tell me all this. How?
Sean in the hijack.
Fold.
Does fold out his hand.
Fold. Fold.
Holding
21
all the
call
way
up to
around to
thirds, up
Jihan
to
in
50.
small. 9-3 off. So it does
135.
raise it up. So trying to steal this from TA again. We did see him try bully TA off of his big blind earlier and he ran into pocket kings. However, this time TA with only 8-3 off, so he's going to throw that in the bin.
Craig, big blind.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to come down here to the SunBet Poker Tour hosted here at Carnival City, Johannesburg, there is some amazing tournaments going on here throughout the rest of the week. Yeah, just really action-filled here.
Roshan under the gun, looking down at ace, 8 of diamonds. Gonna raise this up to 125. So 2.5 bigs to go, he makes it.
125, fold, fold. 125, fold. 125.
To Craig in the big blind. Yep,
Fold.
absolutely no hands out there for anyone. So Roshan gonna take that down. Picks up the blinds. His blinds are huge, so that is a nice pickup for him. Every blind matters at this stage of the tournament.
So we are getting Delta in here.
50.
Naven looking down at ace, king, not suited under the gun. Maybe looking to make a raise here.
That is an absolute premium for the short stack of Naven. Definitely hoping
125.
to see a 3-bet and maybe double up,
Fold.
or at least some action so
125.
you can get a pickup here with that premium.
Fold.
Folding
Fold.
all the way around to the small
125.
blind of Craig, who does pick up king, queen of hearts.
Hey, Sarge.
Call.
Does make the call.
125.
Roshan in the big with 5-4 off. He's going to decide to defend this. Yep, thought about it, but he does throw that hand in the trash. So Naven now dominating, going to a flop.
Thank you.
Naven would love to see a king here and maybe get paid by Craig. Becomes 9-5 ace.
Check. Check a
Naven
bit.
definitely with those aces in his range. I wonder if Craig would come along if he does c-bet here.
200. Fold.
Yep, and Craig does not come along with it. So Naven does pick up a nice little pot though.
Well, at 4-5, and I'm checking
Now
here,
above
value
the
here.
20 big blind
Well,
mark.
that's the worst straight to catch.
Small and big blind, please.
Yeah, honestly speaking, these was having more fun than us. Huh? Ooh, these was, yeah, they're having more fun than us. Huh? I'd rather like buy all in blind and if I join that table. Those are boring goals. I mean, look at it. Having a bit of fun. Oh, you're having fun. Hey, what's going on?
50.
As Russell looking down at ace, king, not suited under the gun. He's probably going to raise it up here.
175.
Raises it to just over 3 bigs.
Fold. Fold. 175. Fold.
As it folds around
Fold.
to Naven.
175.
Big blind. With 7-6 off, also going to fold out. Russell going to be pretty unhappy that he doesn't get any action with that premium. So no
He
one
does pick up the blinds there.
pick up a hand. Yeah, would have loved to see some action though, Jez, I must say. That is a premium hand to look down at.
Yeah,
You definitely
sometimes
want to
other,
get involved in a pot.
sometimes other people just
Big
don't have hands. And folds around.
Can you smoke before you can come? You smoked at the hotel or you smoked here?
Yeah.
Jihan
Fold.
folds out to
Ooh,
Craig
and
Hartland.
Craig in the
50.
cutoff, looking down at the jiggeries, pocket jacks.
125.
Of course, he's looking to raise it up to 2.5 bigs here.
Fold. 125.
Even in the small with 10-9 off, gonna fold it out, of
Fold.
course. And Russell in the big blind
125.
with ace-king off. Definitely gonna see some action here, Jez. And he
Raise to
does
350.
3-bet it to 350,000. So a min raise there. Now what is Craig gonna do with his pocket jacks?
Call.
They are sitting around the same stack size. They are heads up to a flop. Craig is hoping not to see any ace or king or queen on this flop. And there's queen, 4-5, 2 spades.
Check or bet? 300.
Russell does c-bet that queen. Craig gonna be a little bit worried about that as
Call.
if he does hit it. Okay, he does come along.
Sir, you're taking my 10 bakes.
Russell with that king of spades in his hand. Okay, so no help there, no more spade draw.
Check or bet?
I must start using
Back door.
Check.
I like
Goes check, and the river comes 7, so no help for Russell, just an ace high. Does check it over to Craig, and he just checks it back with his pocket jacks. We'll pick up a nice pot there.
Around
Small and big
730k
blind,
there
please.
for Craig. Very nice little pot there, just to keep increasing his chip lead.
Fold. 50.
As Craig looks down at King 5 not suited. He's just gonna
Raise to
raise it
125.
to 2.5
Holy
bigs.
Bamba.
Yeah, Kiwi, a 32-hour flight is very, very long.
I actually recently did make that flight from New Zealand to South Africa.
Ooh, and Russell in the small down, looking down at pocket
350.
kings. He's gonna 3-bet
Fold.
that.
350.
Give
Fold.
350 to go, and Craig, of course, folding his king 5 off. Try to make a bit of a move there. Unfortunately, ran into those.
Button moves, please. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Kiwi, I went to Whangamata. I was staying in Tauranga there in New Zealand, and I did make that flight back from New Zealand to South Africa. It is very long, but it's definitely worth it. New Zealand is a beautiful place.
Just unfortunately, they do have horrible rugby down there in New Zealand compared to.
Wouldn't say horrible.
Just kidding.
Fold. 50. Fold. 20 more to call up to 50.
So folds all the way to the small blind here. Yes.
You see Jihan
Call.
just
Let's
making
make
a
the
call
call.
here this time. Not trying to steal TA's big. TA now with the raise. I like seeing this blind fight between these two guys.
It was 200.
It's like almost no respect for each other here.
TA. Just gonna pick up the blinds there.
Small and the big blind, please.
Are we off the featured break?
Sorry?
Are we off the featured break?
I think so.
Are we off the featured break?
Tell me what they say.
Yes, you're not coming back.
Yeah, we will see a new feature table a bit later. After a break.
Yeah.
And that will definitely be interesting to see, guys. So definitely tune in for that. We are going to see some big stacks, I believe, sitting on that outer table.
Most definitely.
One of Marco, that is the one that did catch my attention. Be
Yeah.
nice to see if he still has that.
Sorry.
Did do really, really well with his
large stack in the opener, taking that home. As we do see Roshan under the gun, looking down at pocket 10s, raising it up to just over 3 bigs.
155 is the bet.
And Russell coming along in the cutoff with his pocket queens. He does 3-bet it. So some action here.
Fold.
Folding all the way back to our initial raiser of Roshan. What is he going to opt to do here with his pocket 10s? Asking Russell if he's bluffing.
Just because I'm from the
There's
farm.
so many people behind me. How would I bluff you?
Just because I'm from the farm, this guy is bullying me, you bullying me.
Roshan a bit annoyed because he is getting re-raised a lot. Unfortunately, it is not a bluff this time.
Call.
We probably split ace king, I don't know.
Roshan saying he has ace king, yeah, does not opt for a 4-bet with it. When it comes queen 10-6. Jace, this is an action flop
They
now.
have both flop
2
sets,
spades
yeah.
out there. Roshan, yeah, they do indeed. Wow. This is a really, really rough spot for Roshan.
Bluffing you just now.
Oof.
But now maybe I am.
And now Russell raising it up. And Roshan jamming all in. A
calls.
snap call from Russell.
Flop
And he shows the
sets.
pocket queens.
Wow, what a cooler.
Wow.
What a cooler.
Roshan in a really tough spot here. That
Absolute
was an
cooler.
absolute action flop there for these two pocket pairs. Wow, super unfortunate spot for Roshan. It's pocket tens. He's hoping for spades here, he says. Does have the only spade. Oh, and there's an 8. Practically drawing dead. Just one out once now for Roshan.
And it does look like that 10 has been
Has
folded.
been. So there, Roshan is dead. And Russell picking up a huge pot. Unfortunately, that is a goodbye to Roshan. Super, super tough spot there.
Yeah.
You can't help but run into that. Oh, really rough to see that queen.
Yeah, very rough to see him leave. He did play some really good poker there. As we are down to 11 players here at day 3 of the Mega Million.
At least he did leave with nice min cash.
Yeah.
Hopefully he did make some profit off of this, as he did play it pretty well. That is just, yeah, really, really unlucky that he did run into that. You can't help but run into that there.
Yeah, some crazy action.
That's why we
Seeing
play
two
poker.
people flop sets there.
Now Russell, a ginormous stack sitting in front of him. 4.6 million, a bit under 50 bigs.
Getting into the thing, nobody's expecting that. He thinks he's playing you. No, you know, he doesn't.
Wait, sorry.
Good hand. You're like Jacks over queens.
But even, I mean, even on that, the set over set, 2 cards.
Just under 100 bigs, I'd say.
Now the 10 come.
Could be quad action anytime.
Excuse me.
Okay, can I fold?
Yes,
I'm
you
big
may.
blind, right?
Fold.
No, is a dead big blind?
Take it. Really? You can't raise it.
Fold. 50.
Yep, 92 bigs for Russell there. It's just
TA looks down
huge
at ace
stack.
3. Not suited on the
Raise to
button.
150.
Raises it up to 3 big blinds.
Fold.
Craig is going to get out of there.
Call up to 150.
Naven probably not going to be following 8-7 not suited in the big blind.
Everybody's got a face. Why are you building a tower there?
What does Naven opt to do here?
Does
fold.
Time bank. Nabs. Thank you.
Why do you not do it, eh?
Evan
Small
is
and
pretty
big
short over there.
blinds.
Going to be hoping to double up pretty soon.
No, we've only lost players here. Only lost players here. Yeah. They haven't lost a single player yet, eh?
As we do hear from TA, side table
Fold,
has not lost a
fold.
single
50.
player today. So, I mean, a lot of
Fold,
action on this
50.
feature table. Always good to see.
Snaven looks down at
Check
Queen
or
6
raise.
suited
Check.
in the small blind. He's just going to limp in
Lost a single player.
as the flop comes. 7 deuce deuce rainbow.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing much out there for either of them. Going check.
Check.
Russell's ace high is ahead right now. And there comes the queen
Check or
on the
is it
river. So now Naven does pick up top pair. He does bet out. Now Russell with just ace high. He's going to make the fold.
Going to fold.
Naven does get there on the river.
Picking up about 2 big blinds there. Nice little pot for him. Every blind does
Small
matter
and
here.
big blind, please.
So we have reached the final 11 players here at day 3 of the Mega Million.
TA under the gun, looking down at ace king off. Gonna opt to raise this up, of course. There's a premium there. Yep, Kiwi, of course, I was joking about the rugby, and I did see that about the sailing.
150.
Does opt to raise it up to 3 bigs here, TA. And Craig does make the call. He has the pocket ducks.
150.
Naven now on the button with 10-9 suited.
Craig might be looking for a little bit of a set mine, yeah.
Say 10-9 is a nice suited connector.
Call.
Does make the call.
Fold. 150.
Gian most likely going to get out the way in the big blind.
Fold.
He does. So we have 3 ways to a flop.
As the flop comes. 8, jack, 2
There
hearts.
is the set for Craig on the flop.
Craig Hartland was going for a little bit of a set mine there. Kind of did call
AC
it.
betting here with nothing out there. What is Craig going to do with his set of 2s? Are 2 hearts out there. However, not a single player with a heart in their hand.
He's going to make the call.
I think he raises that up there, Jez.
700.
Does
Oh.
indeed. Just over 2 times. Naven going to get out the way here. He does have an open ender, but of course he will. He does not want to get involved with that.
Craig, how much are you playing there?
Oof, and TA asking how much he has behind.
Hello?
But Craig has just flopped a set. And if TA does jam here, I mean, I could see him possibly getting a fold out of Craig. He's representing a set as well.
I'm in the poker room. Just go past the ocean basket. And then
Really
there's,
taking a think
there's
here,
all
and
to
he
your
is going to
left.
fold
Go
out his
follow
ace
the
king.
signs. Okay, love you, bye.
Nice pot pick up there for Craig. Quite a few bigs. Now he does reach the 4 million mark.
Yeah, Russell Wheatley chip leading here with about 4.5 million in his stack. Closely followed by Craig
Blind, please.
with 4 million. We did have a starting stack here of around 300k, guys. So these stacks have really gone up. It's Craig
50.
looking down at 4-3 suited on the gun.
Fold. 50.
He folds out of there.
Fold. 50.
150.
150. Fold. 150.
As Russell is raising it up with
Fold.
ace jack off on the button, TA going to defend his big blind with ace 10 off.
And we all know that this is Callum's favorite hand, ace jack.
Yeah, he loves to look down at it today, I must say. Ooh, and there comes ace 10 to rainbow. So now TA with top 2 pair, Russell with top pair. TA does check. It goes check, check, actually. Now TA gonna raise. Russell might even be looking for a re-raise here. 3-bet. And he does. He jams his
all
ace
in.
high. And TA gonna call. He does snap call with his 2 pair ace 10. So now Russell stack in trouble here. TA shows him the bad news there on that flop. Flopping 2 pair. Russell did have the better hand coming into the flop. Instantly got downrated though. So Russell's only outs are those jacks. 3 outs and yep. So TA gonna pick up a ginormous pot here. Russell's
Absolutely
stack
amazing.
getting cut in half.
Really, really well played there from the flop.
So I want to point out that TA, well, he did slow play that and play that really well, Jez, as you said. I mean, really, really trapped Russell there.
Yeah.
So now TA went from our shortest stack earlier today to now probably the largest at this table. I mean, huge double up there.
1.7.
1.7, sorry. 1.725.
Russell, going to be really unhappy with that.
1.8.
1.850.
To get trapped, but he did have that top pair.
Just double check that for me, please. Check it out, Villa.
Not much to do there.
That's it.
Marco, no, this is the Mega Mill. This is the 25,000 Rand buy-in with the 1 million guarantee, but that has been smashed. So we're at 2.1 million.
850.
As TA does pick up a massive pot there and does begin chip leading this table. As we saw him in the short stack at the start of this day, he has moved all the way back.
Thank you, man. Unlucky there, yeah. Unlucky there.
Like you say, it's a hand you folded when you the tournament. Should have folded that.
Lucky.
Small and big blind, please.
We do see action on the other table. Jacks against sevens. Sevens belonging to Marco. Oh, and Marco losing. I mean, look at that stack, dude, in front of Marco. That is huge, but he is going to lose a chunk of it to those jacks of Henny Apple.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's been 3 players out of here. Because it was 6, 7.
But I must say, that is a huge stack in front of Marco Nokia there.
Does look rather large.
Yeah. I mean, absolutely dominating that table there and our feature table. I mean, he's definitely a favorite to win now. I mean, he managed that huge stack in the opener like fantastically and did take out first prize of 169,000 Rand. And it does not look like he's planning on stopping there. He's definitely out for blood in this Mega Mall. Maybe planning on taking home that win. Well, he definitely is. Playing some really, really good poker.
Haven looks down at pocket 9s here under the gun. Raises it up to...
Fold.
Kyle, I must agree with you there.
3.3
That's
bigs.
very controversial, but it's in a great spot now from folding those kings.
Call. Fold. 130.
As we do see Jihan making the call there with the ace-8 suited.
Call.
Now, Craig in the big blind with ace-2 suited. So 3 ways to a flop here. Naven ahead currently with his pocket 9s. Flop coming 6, 5, 6, 2 diamonds. So Craig with that nut flush draw.
Check of it. Check. Check of it.
Gian not connecting at all. Naven does have an overpair here. Naven is going to suit C-bet here. Deciding with what sizing to go.
Two to 5.
Just under a half pot C-bet there.
Fold.
All in.
All in.
Ooh, and
Call.
G.
Cards on their backs, please, gentlemen.
Okay, so Craig snap jamming and a jam from Craig and a snap call from Naven with his overpair. Craig does have that nut flush draw. He's looking for some diamonds here. Diamonds or an ace.
As the turn comes, the 7 of spades. No help for Craig here.
Yep, none whatsoever. It's still a diamond and ace. Oh.
Here comes the 3 of spades.
Yep. Craig going to
Naven.
lose a rather large chunk of his stack there. Naven picking up quite a nice pot, I must say. Going to be glad to see that, as he was a short stack at this table.
795.
Nice little pick up there. Little double up for Naven. As Jihan Richards
Small and the big blind.
does become the short stack here.
You don't want one more.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because I've already
Thinking
shuffled.
about
Sorry.
it, yes.
Sorry, the deal was by me. I already moved it.
Oh shoot.
Okay, this is video. So it was. So
Yellow
I'm
was
now the
me.
D.
The D button is
I
here.
was dealer.
Yes, yeah.
Sorry, gentlemen.
As
I
we
see the break button's good.
do have a misdeal here.
Break now.
Rectified shortly.
I have to deal. I
Do
have to
hear
deal the hand.
blinds going up once again.
It's only a 10
However,
minute
there's
break.
another hand being dealt here.
Now what, you're going to give me aces now, I bet you.
Nevs, you're 50-50, no?
So I'm the 50.
Ah, sis.
Fold. It's gone. 50. Fold.
Just switch it off. You're coming back here.
Oh, they said we're not.
Check or raise.
So we do see Craig just limping in here. Naven just checks it down.
Check or bet.
As we do
50.
see the flop come 6-8-5 rainbow. No help, no one connecting on the board there.
Got a nice hand. I wanted to raise you pre, but I saw you limp with ace king, so I left it out. I ain't gonna call you for a gut shot now. It's break time.
Yalla.
Watch it, boy. Watch it, boy.
Naven folding out, and
Craig Hartland does pick up that pot, guys.
Yep.
And as you did here, we are going on a quick 10-minute break, guys. We will see you after the break.
Definitely stay tuned as we are inching ever so closer to that final table. 2 more players to go. And we'll check you guys back in 10 minutes.
As we
Welcome back from the 10-minute break. Welcome back from the 10-minute break, guys. And we're going straight back into the action in the last 11 of the Mega Million. Guys have already wrapped up a nice min cash, possibly more, as we do get straight into the action with Jihan looking down at Ace-Jack offsuit under the gun. I must say, I always seem to run into trouble with my Ace-Jacks. What is he going to opt to do here?
Raise up to 150.
Does raise it up to just over 2 bigs, 2.5.
Fold.
As we see it fold round to the big blind. Just fold out of there as Jihan picks up the blinds. As we do see TA now chip leading this table. We did see him in the short stack earlier.
Yeah. Awesome to get out of it.
He's made his way back here. We do see Marco on the other table though with very large stack.
Enormous stack in front of him. Ton of 25 and 100,000s. We are 2 players from the final table, so inching closer.
60 to play.
Ever so.
Fold. 60.
As Craig now looks down at Queen Jack of clubs in the cutoff. He's going to be raising this up
125.
just over 2 bigs.
125 2
Folding all the way around to Jihan in the big blind. King 6 off. Does fold that out.
Fold.
Craig just going to take down the blinds there.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to stay up to date with all the tournaments that are happening here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do head on over to...
I just want to point out, look at that stack in front of Marco. I mean, look at all those yellows on top of that stack and in front of it. Jeez, he has a ginormous stack in front of him, dude.
Yeah.
Definitely looking to replicate what he did in the opener.
60.
So guys, do go and check out the SunBet Poker Tour website. That is sunbetpokertour.co.za to find more information about what's going on here at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Up to 130.
So, Mr. S, go check out the Monster Jam Poker website then. I believe that has the current event up. And then the payouts will only be posted when we make it to the final table. That is all the system is able to calculate. So we will have to wait for 2 more players to be knocked out to see that. Go check out the Monster Jam Poker socials and website for all the SunBet Poker Tour information.
So we are just waiting to get dealt in here.
60 to play. Fold. 60.
Our current
Raise.
fourth stack
Up
at this
to
table is
150.
Jihan Richards.
110.
And Russell looking down at Ace King off in the cutoff. And Jihan looking down at Ace Queen and Jams on the button. So now, Craig in the big blind with Ace 10 off. What's he going to do here? He's going to fold it out, of course. And now back onto Russell, our initial raiser with Ace King. Of course, he's going to come along with a core.
Okay.
Going to be very relieved to see he's up against Ace Queen, as he does have it dominated. Jihan just going to be hoping for a queen here, and that is it.
First card was an ace. I was like, come on, Likey.
So we are going heads up to a flop here. And the flop comes 4-8-3.
No help out there for Jihan. There's a 5, so now he does
That 3 is torn.
not pick. They do pick up some splits outs, which is a 2, but yeah, no help there. The king on the river for Russell, and he will pick up a massive pot, and that is Jihan eliminated from the tournament. Really rough spot running into ace king there. Did very well to reach the last 11 though. So congratulations to him.
Very, very well played by Jihan. As we do see another player getting eliminated here from the
Benny.
Mega Million. And guys, just a reminder that Little Slam is still happening here. There is still about an hour left of late registration. And remember, that is a 5,000 Rand buy-in with a 300k starting stack. If you guys are keen, do make your way down here to the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City in Johannesburg.
Yeah, is that the same stack that was... Is that the same one?
No, just now there was a 3 of hearts.
Another 3 of hearts that had the same, eh?
People are marking the 3s here, must be careful.
Yeah. That's weird, eh?
Gonna change the whole deck.
We're now down to 4 players on this feature table, and down to 10 players left in the Mega Million. 1 player away from our final table.
Quite a deliberate mark, eh?
No, that's it looked because it's a double cast. Obviously they got something.
Oh, okay, so it's maybe not
they're actually poorly made because they're coming apart.
Please. I need to take this off this guy's side. C2.
As we do see, looks like, I think that was Imran.
Sorry, buddy. No worries.
He's coming to sit down at the table. Not quite sure though, guys.
You notice that's the second 3.
Thank you.
That's been marked. Yeah.
Imran.
So Imran does sit down at the table there. So we have 5 players here on the Mega Million Day 3 feature table. Only 10 players remaining.
1 player off of that final table. Every single one of these guys are going to be looking to make it to that final table for a possibility to win up top 620,000 Rand.
Oh, okay.
Am I small?
Yes.
No, button moves.
And so the blinds have gone up to 30, 60. So all of these stacks are becoming a lot shallower with that blind jump.
Next to you. What's it? 60, 60, right?
Checkers. 60, 60.
Push up. Push up.
So we are getting dealt in here in hand 59.
62 play.
Do you see Imran join us as the short stack at this table?
60. Fold. 30 more.
Come, give me a walk, please.
Folds around to Imran.
Fold. Yes, man. Good man, you.
Evan does just keep his big blind and ante there.
They're going to shout at you with a phone on the table. You have to move back if you want to be on your phone.
You have to move back.
So we do see Russell Wheatley and TA both chip leading this table.
3.9 million chips in front of them.
Raise up to 200.
As we said earlier, TA playing a really
200,000.
good amount of hands here. Really worked his way back into this Mega Million here.
Has this table always been like this? Guys are quite aggressive here.
Two tough. Fold.
It folds all the way around once again, and the big blind is just going to pick up the blinds there.
Must be on like
Go on
6
with
million?
their cards at the moment here.
6, eh?
6.
We do see the other table, this massive stack in front of Marco there. So a decent stack for Rudy.
60 to play. Fold. 60. 60. Fold. 30 more.
Everyone loves a walker.
Might see another walk here.
Simran looking down at 9-5. The button
160.
Raise up to 160.
raises it up to
Uses to give into the peer pressure.
160k here.
Fold.
What a player. What a player we found here.
Naven does pick up a nice pot there.
30. 60.
Dangerous a second.
Yeah.
He says you're dangerous. I was scared of you. I knew when you
Not
put
too
those
much
marks
action
on, I
since
knew.
coming back from the break, except for using 11th place player. Must all be going to the second table over there.
Tell the public.
I don't drink, so it's fine. But I mean, without sleep, you know, it's still rough.
60 to play.
Honestly, God, truth is the
It's Craig Hartland is going to fold out his 6-4 not
Here
suited.
we go. Decent hand now for Imran in the cutoff with pocket fives. He is the short stack at this table. What is he going to opt to do here? Let's raise it up, and now Naven looking down at ace queen off on the button. Thinking about 3-betting.
400.
Does indeed.
Raise up to 400. 400 to top. Fold.
Back on Imran, our initial raiser with his pocket fives. Looks like he's grabbing his chips here. Gonna make the fold though. Pocket fives not good enough.
Pocket sevens.
No, I think if you could go back in time, knowing what you know now with your stacks, knowing that I had ace-8, you'd probably still fold those kings, even if you knew I had ace-8.
Okay, we're going back to, just look at that stack, eh? Wow, that is an awesome stack in front of Marco. As we do see an all in. Now, what is Marco going to do? He's going to just fold his hand out.
Yeah. Aces got the best starting hand, but I don't have the best starting hand. There's still one more.
You know that hand
card
play
I can
Near the table going back to that case of TA folding his kings. Says he does not mind that call that he made.
Must have started the
Now
hand.
he is sitting at an awesome stack size.
aces or kings.
Definitely looked like a genius move from him there now.
120, 300. Fold.
It's not an easy thing to just.
No, 100%.
60. Fold.
Naven looks down at ace queen suited. I mean not suited.
30 more. Fold.
That might have been a issue there.
Raise up to 185. Fold.
I think people make bubble
Ace, Timbo.
way more pressurable than what it actually is.
Craig
Bubble is not
picks
that
up.
pressured.
You know, if I call you, there's something.
blind there.
The
I know.
situation we had, yeah.
Sometimes you don't have something.
I don't.
Against me.
No, I simply look at like risk versus reward. So you're risking 50k or win cash, to be rewarded for much better odds to come.
But it's not even a risk when you have a guy sitting here on 2 blinds. That's just patience.
Yeah. Do you agree
guy
with
sitting
TA?
on 2 blinds.
He had no need to get himself in a tournament
Two blinds.
risking
There's a guaranteed
position.
guy going out there. That's guaranteed. Not
That's
the
free money.
50k free money. Come on.
I'm with you on that. Dude. I can see it. I could probably fold things there as well if I was. Yeah.
You haven't folded newspaper in your life.
got
You
jokes.
want to fold things.
You got jokes on
I would also fold.
62
Do you see a limp in the cutoff from Russell with 8-7 suited, sorry. Greg now in the small blind with 9-4 off. He's going to fold it out. Imran with Queen 3 off in the big blind. Some really horrible hands out here, I must say. And here comes Queen 8, Queen. So Imran flopping trips. Russell with 2 pair, 8 and queens.
Let's bet out 75k there. What does Imran opt to do?
Call.
Makes the call.
There's a jack, so no help
Check. Show bet.
for Russell. And he does bet again. He's betting quite small though. Now what is Imran going to do with his trips? Grabbing some trips. Looks like he might be going for a raise here.
Call.
Just a call. Still slow playing, but flop trips. Nothing
Show bet.
for Russell on the river. Imran really slow playing these queens here.
160.
Does raise it up now. Gotta make himself look weak by looking back at these cards. So what is Russell going to opt to do here? With just a pair of 8s. Ooh, and we see an all-in on another table. King 9 versus Ace 2, and Ace 2 is going to take it. And I believe that is Marco taking it down. Is that a player out now? Oh, no, so not Marco taking it down. Don't know if Marco was involved in that. Goes to Jonathan Khalil. Still 10 players left in this tournament. A lot of action on this other table. No one getting busted out here though.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to get some additional information and maybe some notifications about what's going on down here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do follow their socials at Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook.
60 to play. Fold.
And remember to like, share and subscribe this live stream.
Fold. 30 more. Call. Check raise. Check. Show bet. Check.
As we see, neither player connecting with his board. Ace high, good at the moment though. Out comes an 8.
Show bet.
So now Imran picking up some more outs.
Imran,
80,000.
it's looking any heart here.
Call.
Haven makes the call. Comes Queen.
Yep, nothing for Imran. Could have an open ender and flush draw. So Haven's ace high is good. But Imran does make a bet here on that river card. 400,000. Over pot bluff here. He goes for huge over bet. And even with ace high in a really tough spot here, he's going to fold it out. So really, really well played there by Imran to pick up a nice little pot.
You're on the table bubble now, eh?
So we are seeing a lot of action here on the feature table of the Mega Million.
Are there short stacks there?
Seeing TA
Not really.
with a stack of around 3.7 million.
Ach, they're just messing around here, making us take the players out.
A lot of action not so long ago. A lot of players busting out on this table.
Jonathan is actually short.
60 to play.
Looking down at 7-2. Ooh, and Craig in the cutoff now, looking down at ace king.
Raise up to 150. 150.
It's Craig looking down at ace king.
Did raise that up. Probably just going to fold all the way around with how these cards have been getting dealt. Yep, indeed.
Craig will just pick up the blinds there.
Not many action cards being dealt on this table at the moment.
As we see Zyceps saying in the chat, imagine Marco wins the opener, the mega,
Dude,
and the main.
That would be awesome to see.
That would be an insane run for Marco.
And honestly, I would not be surprised to see that. I mean, yes, he played some really, really good poker in that opener, and he has not slowed down at all in this mega. As we do see Craig under the gun looking down at ace-jack off, and Imran in the cutoff with ace-10 off. Might see a little bit of action here, and he does. He 3-bets it. He's ace-10.
And
262 12. Fold.
Naven
I'm folding all the way back around to our initial raiser of Craig. What is he going to opt to do here? Does make the call, and it looks pretty reluctant from him. He is dominating Imran here.
the flop comes ace 4 7.
Now that is an action flop, if I don't say so myself. Both players with the top pair here.
What does Imran opt to do?
He does check it over.
145.
Ooh, and a nice, quite a small c-bet there by Imran. Looking to extract some value. Craig, of course, is going to come along with it.
The turn comes at the 3 of diamonds. Absolutely no help here for Imran.
Craig checks it over again. Out of position. Really trying to get... Oh, and Imran checking it back. Oh, no. The 10 on the river for Imran. Now his top 2 pair. Dude, this is why I hate ace-jack. It just runs so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, even I run into ace-10, rivering a 2 pair so often. Imran looking for a bit of a value bet here, probably. Maybe hoping to extract some value from those aces. Just like from those top pairs. Thinking about what sizing to go for. Does bet out. Chunky bet of 350, just around third pot. Craig very likely going to come along. Just grabbing the chips, and he does make the call. Imran going to show him the bad news that he did river it. Craig unhappy there. Might start hitting ace-jack just as much as I do.
Yeah. Wow. Ace-jack loses again to ace-10. Ace-10, eh?
Yep, as
And
I
we
say,
see even on the table.
Yes, his ace-jack is a horrendous hand to have, I must say.
And I was
Not an easy hand,
thinking to myself, if it comes to whatever card, I'm not valuing top there. Yeah, I'm just going to check that.
So we do take a look over at the other Mega Mill as we do see another all-in from Henny
and,
Appel.
I mean, Marco involved again. This time it looks like aces
versus
up against 8.
8-9 suited.
Oh, 8-9 suited, and he has a straight, it
Aces.
looks like.
Stays this way
Wow.
until the win, I guess.
Oh, really, really, really tough spot there.
Did look like aces won
Marco.
there. I didn't see a straight.
No, there was a straight out there, Jays. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
130.
Raise up to 130. Fold. 132 turn. Call. 132 turn. 22 more. Call.
So we see a flop here. Comes out Queen 3 Jack. As Craig does flop bottom pair. But TA with a nut flush draw. Now comes the 3 of hearts. As Craig has just
260.
bottom trips here on the turn. Maybe looking to re-raise here.
Call. Fold.
Out comes the 9. Does look like Craig Hardland is going to take this one. What does TA opt to do? He's tanking a little bit here.
Just an ace high for him here.
1.
He's going to use one of his time banks.
Just
trying
trying
to
to
run
decide
through the hand here.
if he can possibly steal this pot here, it looks like. He's thinking about. Oof, grabbing some 100 trips there. Oh, looks like 500,000 he's going to bet out. Oof, that is a really rough spot as Craig does have those trips and he's going to snap core. Tia going to get the bad news now. A huge pot going to be picked up by for Craig. Tia stack is dropping down a little bit here. Yep, Tia did try to steal that pot there. Another all-in on this other table.
Holy
A
moly.
lot of action there.
Wish we could see
Yeah,
what's
but
going
still
on
no
there.
busts.
No busts on this table. Because it does look like Marco's stack is going down and Henny's is
slowly
going
but
up.
surely. His trips are leaving. Nothing much though. He still has a massive stack in front of him, Marco.
As Naven does look down at Jack 7 under the gun.
Fold. 60. Fold.
Craig looking down at Ace King of Hearts in the small blind. Unfortunately, this is a blind versus blind situation. So he does raise it up to 2.6. Imran with absolutely nothing in the big blind. Most likely he's just going to fold this one out. Not going to try anything. He does indeed.
Of course.
As we are looking at the final 10 players here in the Mega Million Day 3.
Small blind 30.
Still waiting for one more player to bust out. We can see that final table. Really going to be exciting to see.
Fold. 60. Fold. 60. Fold. 30 more. Raise up to 160. 100 more.
As we see him run down, just folding it out there, picking up the blinds. So we are getting dealt back in here, and 71
60 to play.
T8, 10-8 not suited on the gun, is going to fold.
60.
Most likely Craig also folding here.
Fold. 60.
Imran looks down at the best hand in poker on the button. It's also going to fold.
30 more.
Have you got that on camera? Can we record that, please?
Sweet. See a little bit of banter there from Russell Wheatley. He's going to pick up the blinds there.
Not many action cards being dealt on this table, I must say. So it has been a great day 3 of the Mega Millions so far.
Oh, okay. Miss Dill.
Now you're trying to help me, but you can't.
No difference, eh? Same.
All the cards.
These cards are shit, actually. They're not great.
But what happens, he only realizes after there's action.
No, I think
His hand is
his hand is dead.
Yeah, but the game continues, right?
Yeah. So basically, the gentleman's hand is dead.
If there had been action,
yeah,
his head wouldn't be dead. Would have been dead.
Like he realized before there was action, so it's a
Ooh, and Craig under the gun, looking down at the Cowboys, pocket kings, raising it up quite large. Okay, no, just 150, 2.5 bigs there, Craig. Hopefully he gets some action here.
Dude, there was an incident at
Ace 4 in the small blind for Russell.
I'll tell you guys.
Might defend it, sure. No, it does decide to just fold his hand. And ace queen for TA in the big blind. Ooh, now we might see some action. TA gathering, raising, he does 3-bet. Now Craig is going to find a 4-bet here. He does, he 4-bet jams. Now what does TA do with ace queen off? Craig definitely representing aces, ace kings, or kings. TA, what is he going to do with his ace queen? And he does fold them out.
Wow.
So actually a pretty nice pickup there for Craig. His pocket kings.
They both. It didn't take you long to say all in, eh? As soon as he puts it all in.
There we do see the other table.
You're not
Jonathan
winning much.
Khalil's stack is looking pretty short over there, I must say. Way under a million.
What's the incident at Monty?
So there was a tournament, there was a Sunday 5K tournament, if you remember. Every, like Monday and Sunday. So it was late stages of the tournament, and the lady was on a phone like this, replying to a message. She was big blind, and she was the shortest deck. And the dealer forgot to deal her in because she was sitting like this. Dealer carried on dealing the whole game, and one guy folded, one guy called, and then she realizes
As
that
Imran is looking down at Jack 5 under the gun.
He says, but then I'm taking my blinds back. She was big
Now
blind.
Naven
He says, I
in
can't
the
be
cutoff
paying
wakes up
blinds
with
without my
ace,
card, without
jack
having
off.
She wasn't even dealt in.
She wasn't dealt in.
Maybe you're going to see
like
ace
this,
jack
forgot to deal her in.
run into another
And she
tough
literally had
spot.
few chips in front of her. She was short.
Must say ace
And
jack
dealer
has
didn't
been
know
performing
this.
horribly lately.
And they're like, you're putting your blinds in, and we're not in the game.
Does raise
Holding
it
around.
up
Oh, and Craig in the big blind.
Looking
Waking
at
up
pocket kings 2 times in a row.
again. Wow, these jacks can't catch a break, and he's deciding to slow play them this time. Not going to take the jam side, and it comes 4-4-8. Now, what is Craig going to do with his overplay? He's slow playing these kings. And it goes check though. It's 3, so no help for Naven.
Checks it down again. Naven maybe trying to play.
Well, no, he does just check again.
Wow, now comes a 7.
Yeah, that is a really bad board for both these guys. Craig going to show that he was slow playing his kings here. Naven losing the minimum here. Unfortunate for Craig. Naven didn't make any C bets. Charlie, your support is definitely being heard as he does wake up with kings twice in a row.
What happened to you? I mean, very
We're still just waiting for one more player to bust out. So we'll be at a final table.
To play.
Naven under the gun, and ace-2 off. I don't like this hand at all. I mean, if you don't make it straight, it's pretty much just ace horrible kicker. And TA on the button, waking up with ace-queen suited. He's going to raise this up.
160 total.
Just under 3 bigs. On 2.7, 2.8. And yeah, no action cards for anyone else. Just going to get folds all the way around.
Fold.
It's TA. Does pick up just over 2 bigs there. So we are getting dealt into hand 74 here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Dirk,
60 to play.
Craig did have pocket kings there, I believe.
60.
So, and I'm pretty sure he did take the hand as well. Not sure if maybe the overlay saw it as Naven taking it, but not sure what you're talking about there.
Raise up to 160. 160.
Did show the table his pocket kings.
Call.
Unless I could be wrong, but I don't think so.
Check. Show bet.
So, Naven's still good with top pair here. I make 2 pair with that king on the turn. What's Imran going to opt to do with his ace high?
Check. Show bet.
Does check. Naven going to make a bet now, 3rd pot size. What is Imran going to do in the spot?
Call.
Does make a call with just ace high. The turn comes, the river comes a 9. So no help for Imran. Naven's jack is good here. is a straight opportunity out there though. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, and Naven also did have that flush draw as well. His pair of jacks are good.
As Imran does check it down to Naven, yeah.
Goes check, check. So Naven is going to take down this pot. Oh, did he miss it? Okay, well then I did miss that. I was certain he had kings when he turned over those cards.
Club gonna be interesting card on the river.
So very well could have been an overlay issue. Sorry about that. Dirk, you were correct.
Interesting card. No, I'm saying
We do see some more action from our other Mega Million table as Marco leading out. I mean, look at that stack. Putting a ton of pressure on the other players. Putting a lot of pressure on Rudy there.
So we are getting dealt in here.
Ace 10 suited for TA under the gun. What is he going to opt to do here? Gravity chips raises it up to 180, so 3 bigs. Folding all the way around to Imran with king 3 off. What is Imran thinking? Yeah, of course he's going to fold that hand. Naven in the small blind, folding his 7-4 suited. Russell in the big blind now with pocket 8s.
He's going to make the call.
Yep. So we are going heads up to a flop. It is a flip.
We see the flop come Jack 3-5.
Rainbow, not a single diamond out there. So Russell is way ahead with his pocket 8s and he does check it over to TA. He's going to c-bet. Russell snap calling. TA's 6 outs twice. No help. He does pick up 4s there though. So now 10 outs once. What is he going to opt to do though with Russell checking it over to him? Does check it back. So 10 outs once. Oh, nothing comes on the river. Russell looks like he's going to lead out here.
250.
Doesn't lead with his pocket 8s.
Fold.
Tay making a good fold there.
That's it. Small blind. To play.
As we see Craig Hartland looking down at Queen 4 suited under the gun.
Fold.
Does up to fold it.
60.
Kiwi, what do you mean? Let's go racetracks. Oh. So Imran with A6 suited in the cutoff is raising that up to just over 2 bigs. And Naven with Queen 9 suited on the button. What is he going to do? Let's fold that out. King 10 off for Russell in the small blind is going to call, and TA defending his big blind with Jack 6 of clubs. The flop coming ace 5-5 rainbow. Imran now with top pair. Nothing out there for either player.
Imran opts to check here. Slow playing his ace a little bit.
For so other players drawing dead here. What are they going to opt to do? TA looks like he may be thinking to make a bet here.
And was Imran our pre-flop aggressor?
Was indeed.
So TA maybe looking to check it on over
sorry.
to our
I
pre-flop
do see that
aggressor.
now. Ooh, and TA grabbing some chips. He wants to make a bet here, possibly try steal this pot. Does make a bet, and it's going straight into Imran's top pair. TA is the shortest stack at this table now, must add. Imran with his pair of aces at the top. It's a 6 kicker. What is he going to opt to do here? Of course he's going to raise, just
Makes
call
the
it.
call, yeah.
Yep. Russell getting
Russell.
out the way.
As we see the river card here, the 10 of hearts.
I hope
Imran
for TA,
definitely
of
ahead.
course. TA was dead already on that turn. See
TA
if he can find a check in the spot.
may also be looking to raise here. I mean, not raise, make a big bet. Try and bluff Imran out of the pot.
I doubt he will do that. I think he realizes that Imran will most likely come along. I mean, yeah, he does make the check. Now Imran going to make a bet, and TA most likely just going to get out the way.
$275.
275.
Imran, 275 to go. TA might be hitting the tank here.
It's an easy fold for TA though. Doesn't even have a bluff catcher here. Just jack high. Grabbing some chips.
Okay.
Thinking about bluffing here.
Oh, I see. That's tough.
Now, of course, he does make the fold there. Just jack high.
Very, very well played there.
Yep, TA falling down to 1.6 million chips. He's our short stack once again, unfortunately. But he does know how to get himself out of these spots. Welcome, V.
Jonathan very short there. Jonathan very short there, looks like. 4-500.
And less. 3 yellows I see and blue, 2, 3 blues.
62 play.
So we see Imran looking down at 9-2 suited on the gun.
$160.
Oh, very interesting bet there from Imran with that 9-2 of diamonds. Was definitely not expecting that from him. And TA in the small blind does pick up his ace-10. He's going to come along with the core. Craig in the big with queen-9 of spades. He's also going to make the call. Very interesting open from Imran under the gun with 9-2 of diamonds. Definitely going to be looking to bluff this hand. But TA does make top pair. Imran with nothing. Neither Craig. TA opts to check his top pair. Now will Imran try c-bet here and continue bluffing? Or will he just give up here?
He also checks it down.
Does indeed. Just practically giving up on the hand. And there's another ace for TA. Does have trips now.
Just making it that little bit better. TA here.
It's going to be really, really, really hard for TA to get paid on this board though. Unless someone goes for a bluff. He's hoping Imran does. Imran grabbing the trips now. Thinks this is a good spot to make a bet. Bets 1-5 into TA's trips.
TA.
Of course going to make the call here. Maybe thinking about... He does re-raise it.
Up to 250. 250.
Both players going to be getting out the way here. So Imran does pick up just a little amount of trips. This TA. What is Imran thinking here with his 9-2 of diamonds? Is he thinking to go for another raise as a bluff? Will he find a 3-bet into trip aces? He's thinking he can definitely represent these aces. Okay, he does make the fold. TA will pick up a nice little pot there. Get himself back above that 2 million mark.
If I re-raise,
All in that's gone, that I get nothing. Huh? All in that's on. Oh, is it?
that is.
Yeah, it's good. Not the time to pull moves.
I'm
Not
very
the time
sorry
to pull
to
moves.
hear that.
That was a
I
full
folded a
on.
lot
wish
of
you luck.
big hands already.
That was a move, Timbo.
Check in with you in half an hour, mate.
Okay.
60.
Well, why don't we just take a quick bet? If I wasn't pulling a move, you
I
give me
believe
500.
you.
If I'm pulling a move, I
Tom-
give you 2,000.
Tom, I believe you.
Easy money.
You sound too confident. But I don't think you had an ace, so
Okay, if I don't have an ace,
You had an
if I
ace.
don't have an ace, right? I give you 1,000.
no bet.
No bet.
I think you had an ace.
To play. Fold. 60. Fold. 30 more.
So Craig in the small blind with 9-7 off. Everyone has folded to him. He's also going to fold out. So Imran with pocket threes, just going to keep his blinds.
What's going on? There's like nobody's doing anything.
Yeah, there are very little action cards being dealt here. They're pointing out.
We do look over at the other table here. Marco still having a very healthy stack.
Yep, Jonathan Khalil looking quite a bit short there.
Looks like he only has about
And I'm like, no. Bluff doesn't work that much off.
500k.
Firstly, he doesn't have any bluffs, and that's why my re-bluff never works.
As we are getting dealt in here.
60 to play.
Russell once again looking down at 9-2 under the gun. As TA looks down at Jack 9 in the cutoff. What does he opt to do here?
He's in late position, so he could have maybe looked for a raise, which he does indeed. And folding all the way back
Craig.
to Imran with 9-2 suited. I mean, just horrible cards being dealt on this table. No action. Is Imran going to find... Okay, no he doesn't. Oh my word. And now in the big blind, Naven waking up with pocket aces. So I eat my words there. He is going to try find a 3-bet here most likely. And TA is probably not going to come along with the ride though. Even trying to think if he should slow play or raise. And Naven slow playing the aces does just make the call. Flop comes Queen 3-5 Rainbow. No help for TA.
Naven still.
Oh.
200.
TA betting into this flop. Naven with an awesome overpair. Of course he's going to come along. Really slow playing his aces.
Maybe just trying to extract some value here.
Trying to extract TA for the max. As we see TA drawing dead there with the 5 on the turn. Naven checking his aces again. TA checking. Call by him. And the river is at 4. So nothing out there for TA. An overpair for Naven. Goes check, check. Naven going to pick up a nice pot with his aces. TA glad to see he lost almost the minimum.
Wow, aces on the...
Big blind, and he just smooths.
As we do here, TA, a little comment about
Man knows.
Naven just
Magician, this guy. David
calling there pre-flop.
I'll use it.
Hey?
Have the queen for once. Turn just kills them.
So we do still see Craig Hartland chip leading this table. And day 3 of the Mega Mill. Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to have a little bit more information about what's going on down here at Carnival City, do have a look at the SunBet Poker Tour website, which is sunbetpokertour.co.za, to find more information about what's going on down here.
125.
So
125.
Up to 125, raise. 125 total.
V, to answer your question, Marco's stack is massive, and Kiwi, yes, Henny is still in the tournament on the other table. So that is good news for you guys.
As Naven is looking down at Ace
You
King
have a bit
here.
of a hand here.
Up to 400.
Ace King offsuit versus Queen 10 off. Naven does make the 3-bet. Imran likely just going to fold here. See what he decides to do though. And guys, I mean, if you have a look behind us, this venue still just jam-packed for the Little Slam. I mean, I'm super excited to see what the Little Slam brings. I mean, I've heard it's an awesome tournament.
We
It's
definitely,
living up to it. As Imran does fold his Queen 10, I say.
and this Little Slam is definitely ramping up, as we did see it break the guarantee. With
And
almost
is late reg closed
120 entrants, I think
Should be closed.
late reg is closing in about 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So, our guys,
are planning on getting in. You might have to sprint down here. I mean, it's definitely worth it. This event is going to be awesome. And I must say, Jez, this Mega Million definitely living up to my expectations and the standards set by the opener.
most definitely. We
Really-
could maybe see Marco coming in here and trying to win his second event at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Must say, that would be awesome to see. I mean, 2 in a row,
Yeah.
practically.
Yeah.
That would just be amazing.
As we did see in the chat earlier, someone was saying that maybe he's going for the opener, the Mega Mill, and the
Yep.
main event. And I mean, that
Triple
could be
crown.
something that he's trying to
Oh,
look to
that
do,
would
Callum.
be an amazing achievement. But he needs to focus on this Mega Mill first before he can think about that.
Most definitely.
But definitely looking good with the ginormous stack in front of him. And we did see from the opener that he does know how to manage that perfectly. So definitely great things to expect there. But can't overlook these other players. All of them really good players. And our trip leaders on this table is Russell and Craig. Also playing some really good poker. Definitely keep an eye out for them as well. Is Naven action on Imran right now with just his queen high? Does make a bet here. What is Naven going to do with his top pair? Just calling. TA, king high, and middle pair, sorry, is also going to come along for the ride. And an ace for Naven on the turn. So now Naven has ace trips here. Will Imran continue trying to maybe represent that ace? Find himself in a lot of trouble if he does that. Oh, and Imran grabbing some trips here. Imran playing very aggressive poker. Bets 220, so round third. And Naven with his trip aces. Definitely going to be very happy to see that. Wonder what he's going to opt to do here. Naven just calling once again. TA, just a pair of fives. Will he find himself getting out the way here? Does make the fold. So now off to a river. Imran is drawing dead no matter what. And there's a king. Maybe another card Imran's going to try and rep. Or is he just going to slow down here now with Naven sticking with him for those 2 streets? He does indeed. So he checks. And looking over at Naven with his trips.
Naven most definitely looking to bet here. Just trying to find the right sizing. Maybe
wants to extract as much value as possible if it is possible, but he does
check it back.
This Imran is weak. So Naven picking up pretty large pot there. Imran trying to bluff at it.
Yeah.
If you bet anything, I was going all in on that one.
Yeah.
So hard for you to make that call then.
I don't think you could have folded if he went all in.
No, he has to. Oh, I think it will.
This one can see into the future, seems like.
Who's this?
You.
Always. That's why these
He bets, you shove, he folds.
Who?
If he bets river, you shove, he folds. That's what you're saying.
That's the right thing to do, I'm saying. Like
So we do see Naven pulling into the lead here.
What do you think?
Or pulling into, or getting close to chip leading here. The day 3 of the
I won't fold.
Mega Million.
See Imran looking down at ace, 4 offsuit under the gun.
Raise up to 125.
He raises it up to 125k.
Fold. 125 total. Fold. Okay, fold. Okay, blinds are up. 40, 80. And 80 and
on my big blind, you increase it, eh?
Of course.
Guys, remember, we are just one player away from that Mega Million final table.
It's going to be very exciting, Callum. Yes, indeed. Sweet. Just waiting to get dealt back in here. The feature table of the Mega Mill.
I wonder just how big Marco's stack is on that other table. I mean, looking at Craig's, a ton of yellows. It's around that 4 million mark. So I'd say Marco probably around there, or maybe just slightly north, possibly. TA on the button with ace 10 off.
raise up to 200.
And raise it up to 2.5 big blinds here.
Craig is going to get out of there.
200 total.
Man, the big blind was going to make the fold.
He bet 200. It's not.
Not opting to defend his big blind.
Might show the table his ace there.
It's a spade, eh?
TP.
Yeah. That's why I folded, because the mark card has to be a big card.
That card marked, it looks like.
I think it's when they hit something. Maybe when they hit something.
This. Look at that.
Yeah.
This comes off. This is not the best, but yeah, then there is a marker.
I'd have to get a new deck here.
Could be seeing the floor called here. Just get a new deck.
There is a marker.
Yeah, but nothing wrong.
TA does notice a mark on the Ace of Spades card.
You guys are going to run out of cards just now.
Ace of spades.
And here we see a new deck.
Am I 40? I mean,
But you can see, even when he puts them out, you can see some of them are.
Hello?
no player out there.
Hi? No, he's not. Yeah.
Looks like TM. Yeah, it looks like we might have a situation on the other table over there.
Tickets. Final table. Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a player out there on the other table. It is Jonathan Khalil. Was super short, so that means we are down to 9 players here.
And we will be moving to a final
We
table.
will indeed. Finally, this is quite exciting.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Do you see a final table?
So guys,
Okay, send me a WhatsApp.
due to
I'll
that
reply with
10th place elimination of Jonathan Khalil, it's unfortunate to lose him, but we will be getting ready for a final table for the Mega Million, and we will be back with you guys in 20 minutes after pictures and the table is set up.
Thank you guys.
Hello guys and welcome back from the break here at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City, Johannesburg. It has been an action-packed day today on the last day for the Mega Mall, and we are now moving on to the final table of the Mega Mall. Final 9 players, and I think every single one of them will be fighting for that 620,000 Rand prize up top. So definitely some poker to be looking forward to now. I mean, it's going to be action-packed, I think, and just awesome. And it's great to see our opener winner, Marco, doing really well. It looks like he's coming into this final table with quite a large stack. Maybe he's hoping to win both the opener and the Mega Mall now. But a lot of players to look out for. A lot of people are going to be fighting for that top prize. Definitely do not overlook them. And if you have a look behind me, this venue is just jam-packed still with this little slam. Later Edge is closed now. I believe we have smashed the guarantee for that, which was 500,000 Rand. And yeah, just a lot of good pokers to look forward to. Today we also have a couple of freeze outs. We have the 40k freeze at 7 p.m. as well as a satellite for that freeze out at 3 p.m. So that is definitely something to look out for. I believe it might be a 7,000 Rand buy-in. I'll have to double check that for the satellites. But the buy-in for that freeze out is 40,000 Rand, of course. And that should be another tournament to definitely look out for. A lot of big players going to be wanting to play there. And a lot of big players on this final table at the Mega Mall as they are fighting for big pay jumps here on this final table. So it's 140,000 Rand up top. So yep. Sorry, 640,000 Rand up top for this Mega Mall. And all of them did cash earlier today a min of 52,000, but we have had quite a few pay jumps up from there. So like you heard now, 640,000 Rand up top. I mean, that is just a staggering number. And yep, a lot of players looking to fight for it. As you can see now, Marco sitting there with Naven to his left, Imran, Henny Appel. We've got Ash here again, Rudy, Craig, Russell, and TA. I mean, this is just a stacked final table here at the Mega Million for the SunBet Poker Tour. And our chip leader currently is Henny Appel with 6.6 million chips leading into this final table. A bit behind him is Marco Nokia with his 5.1 million stack, and then a bit of a jump down to Naven, Craig, and Russell at 3.5 million. So I think going into this final table, the favorites to look out for are definitely Henny and Marco with the biggest stacks. Definitely don't overlook these players. They are really spectacular players, guys. As we do see Craig raising it up under the gun +3 with ace-10 off. And Russell sitting just to his left with ace-king suited in the hijack. He does 3-bet this up. Guys, blinds are now 40,000, 80,000. Russell 3-betting it up to 500,000 here. Oof, it's going to fold all the way back around to Craig, who's also going to fold this out. Does not want to get involved there. Russell going to pick up a nice few big blinds there. Imran, Rudy, and TA being our shortest stacks will be looking to grow that up so they are not at risk. And there, guys, we do see the payouts now. Up top, 640,500 Rand. That is just a staggering number. Second place, 393,000. Third, 241,000. Fourth, 157. Fifth, 140. It looked like 120. Welcome back, Kiwi. It's great to have you here at the final table of the Mega Million at the SunBet Poker Tour here at the beautiful Carnival City. Now getting back into the action. It's great to see Ash making his way to the final table as well. We did see a lot from him today and yesterday. Folding all the way around to TA with the ducks in the hijack. What is he going to opt to do here with the pocket twos?
200. Raise up to 200.
Raises it up to 200, so 2.5 bigs. Hoping to maybe isolate the field a bit here with those pocket twos as they are very vulnerable going into a flop. Henny with king 3 off in the big blind, also going to fold out. TA, maybe he'll be happy with just picking up the blinds there. These blinds are massive. Great to see TA coming back from a really short stack. Now up to 1.7 million. Definitely putting up a fight here on this table. So the satellite for the 40k freeze out tonight. So the 40k frees out at 7 p.m. 40,000 rand entry, and the satellite at 3 p.m. So it is starting round about now. It is 1,500 rand entry. I mean, that is an awesome price into the 40,000 rand freeze out. So guys, definitely go check that out. See it folding all the way around to TA under the gun +3 with king 10 off.
I saw already. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a huge bruise.
You have more people that they have a choice that they never.
And cheers for Henny from Kiwi. Ooh, and Marco in the hijack, waking up with ace queen off. Definitely will be looking for a 3-bet here, most likely, from one of our large stacks at this table. And he does 3-bet it up to 590,000 on 7.5 bigs. Looks like it's likely going to fold all. Oh, and Ash on the big blind with the ducks, the pocket twos. Does he want to get involved with that hand here in a 3-bet pre-flop? Ash does fold those out. Now back to TA with his king 10 off, making the fold. So Marco picking up a nice little pot of 5 bigs there.
Ek het daar gedink, ek dink die lyn is 18, maar ek gaan 20 kry. So die kom ons sê die lyn is 20.
Okay, so can I
These blinds just massive now at the stage of the tournament.
Yeah.
Ek wil sê R500.
Picking up the blinds is definitely a good
over 20. Actually over 20
thing to do.
20 under die here. Okay.
Maar gee my 23. Ek weet ek het die lyn gegee, maar
nee, lyns gemaak.
Lyns gemaak, R500. Lyn. Ja, jy gaan definitely wen. Wat dink jy is die lyn?
Guys, now that we are at the final table, who were your guys' favorites to take this tournament?
Okay.
I do think it would be awesome to see Marco go back to back. It's going to be super, super difficult with his field on the final table though, as Craig looking down at ace 10 of clubs under the gun. Craig does raise it up to 2 bigs, holding all the way around to Marco under the gun +3 with ace 4 suited.
How much you have? 3.
Asking Craig how much he has behind him here. Maybe going to see a 3-bet bluff here. He does indeed 3-bet it with ace 4 suited. This is a bit of a bluff. Raising it up to 5.9 bigs, almost 6, 475,000. Holding all the way around to Ash, who does have king, queen suited in the small blind here. Is he going to opt to play this hand in another 3-bet pot? He is not. He's going to fold out again. Rudy also folding out. Now back to our initial raiser of Craig. What is he going to opt to do with his ace 10 suited, completely dominating Marco? As we did see another ace 4 getting folded out as well. Grabbing some trips possibly to make the call. Does indeed, knowing Marco could be 3-betting pretty wide, trying to put pressure, as we saw from him in the opener. Likes to put a lot of pressure on these shorter stacks with his large stack. So Kiwi rooting for Henny, believes he is going to win. I mean, I would say he is definitely a favorite with that ginormous stack in front of him. Flop coming 6, 9, 7. So neither of them connecting whatsoever with this board. Backdoor flush for Marco. But this is just a horrible board to see as a 3-better pre-flop. Unless you are repping that overpair, which he very well could be bluffing at. Maybe kings, queens, aces. Craig, however, is blocking those aces. What is he going to put Marco on? Looks like he's going to come along with the call with his ace high. Depending on the turn, we definitely could see Marco bully Craig out of this pot. Oh, there is the ace of diamonds. No more flush draw out there for Marco. Top pair for Craig, top pair for Marco. Marco with the worst kicker though. Craig does check the ace over to Marco. Marco could be in a bit of a rough spot here. Looking at Craig's stack. Oof, might really, really find himself in a tough spot here.
Whiskey and water.
Marco's only 3 outs are his 4s, and 2 of them being folded already. So you got one out once. Marco thinking about what he wants to do on this turn. Does throw in the time bank. He's taking his time, thinking what to do with his top pair bad kicker. Craig does have a lot of aces in his range, as our initial raiser.
Maximus, well.
Marco still tanking. He does check it back. Marco maybe giving up on the bluffing here. Oh, and it comes a 5 clubs. So Craig is going to take this massive pot of 1.21 million. Marco going to lose with his ace 4 suited. Fortunate for him there. Could not bully Craig off of this pot. So we see Marco's stack dwindling slightly down to 4.6 million. And Craig coming up to 4.4. Very, very nice pickup for him there. Definitely knows how Marco is playing his chip lead. Marco looking a little bit gutted about that pot, going the other way.
Fold. 8-2.
Free roll. Free roll.
Up to 160.
Ooh, a bit of a mystery card situation here with TA raising up to 2 bigs. Not sure what he has there. Now Henny Apple looking down at King Queen of Spades in the cutoff.
That's how many people so far have said that they
What does Henny opt to do here?
TA's stack, maybe sizing him up here for a 3-bet.
Call. 160.
Well,
160 full turn.
this morning I saw Nicky Henry leave, so he's not in. Who's the other?
Henny just coming along with the call.
Find it. If you can
So
make
we
it
are
a million,
heads up to a flop here
I'll take over
between TA and Henny Apple. Bit of a mystery card here with TA. Definitely going to be interesting to see. And it comes 5, 10, King, 2 spades. So Henny now with top pair and King high flush draw. Goes check from TA. Henny betting out 125,000. Small raise there.
absolutely monster.
As Henny does pick up a nice little pot there, around 360k. As we head into the 91st hand here at the Day 3 Mega Million Tournament final table.
Yeah, all in a cup. That's big.
Yeah. Anyway, you said
Nobody's ever caught me lying in poker. Eh?
what did
And,
you say you have?
I said absolutely monster.
Oh.
If you go all in a cup.
I believe you.
I'm just waiting to get dealt in here.
You have to. Nobody's caught me lying in poker. This is on national television. It's a minimum of
Marco
20
looking
people
down at
watching
6-4
if you call me
suited,
a liar
only
at
gun
7
plus
o'clock.
1.
Raise up to 175.
Raises it up.
He is raising quite wide again, Trez, as we did see from him in the opener. Trying to apply a lot of pressure with his hot stack. It's a lot of better hands for us, including Henny Apple with Queen 10 in the larger stack, but now Rudy on the button with Ace 8 of clubs. He's going to come along, and Craig wakes up in the small blind with pocket aces. Wow, Marco's run into it once again here, unfortunately. So Craig does 3-bet it up to 490,000, 6.1 bigs. Now back on Marco, our initial raiser with 6-4 suited. Oh no. Marco grabbing a stack of chips. He tries to 4-bet bluff here. He's going to find himself in super rough shape, which it looks like he is trying to do. Oh, he just makes a call. Wow, with 6-4 of diamonds. Very interesting. Unless we have a card reader error, which I don't think we do. Three ways to a flop coming 3, 3, 9. So nothing out there for anyone. Craig's ace is holding strong. And Rudy jams with the bluff, and Craig is covering him with the pocket aces as well.
845 all in.
Rudy thought this is not a good board for either pre-flop raiser. There are 2 3s out there. So what is Craig thinking with his pocket aces? Could Rudy get away with this one? It'll be really tough to do.
Does make a call.
Craig with the call. Marco gets out the way. Rudy gonna see the bad news. Wow. Really tough spot for Rudy there. Less than 1% chance to win. Pretty much drawing dead. I mean, wow. Craig catching 2 players now trying to bluff at him and picks up another monster pot. As we do say goodbye to Rudy. Should pick a nice stack of cash. Unfortunately, he is the first player leaving us on this final table.
Very well
Caught trying to
played there
bluff
from
at
Rudy.
that.
I should have made a move and
And he ran into aces. Super rough.
Just to show off. You should have done it.
So Rudy leaving with 64,000. Not a bad pickup there for him. Not sure how many bullets he fired, but 64,000 is definitely a nice stack of cash.
We are seeing some of the payouts here at the Mega Million with a top prize of around 640,500 Rand.
Yeah.
At least me and you.
I'm just gonna put my one wheel over this side so then we're not cramped up there anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
Is
perfect.
that fine?
Thank you.
No, they're not going to add anybody else to the table.
Yeah, not at the moment. Yeah.
If
No,
they
at least
allow-
now I can
if
bring
they
my
allow
drink back here
somebody
as
to
well.
buy now
And
for
Greg got some
200,
space
guys
as well.
allow it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
200,000.
How much? How much?
That's
they
okay.
get? Million.
No.
Yeah, obviously. I'll allow it.
You have to give them, I think you have to give them average.
Let's ask Mike to Mark to announce it. We've made an agreement.
As Marco looks down at King 4. Not suited under the gun. He's going to fold. Naven looking down at pocket 5s under the gun +1.
Thinking about what to do in this position.
165.
Does raise it up. Just over 2 big blinds. His pocket 5s. Gonna fold around to Ash here.
I know people that will do that.
Will Naven possibly be able to pick up these blinds?
200 for the million tips.
Russell likely gonna get out the way with his 8-7 off. Oh, he does call actually. TA 4-2 off. Gonna fold out there. This is actually a flip going into the flop.
And what am I talking about? I'd consider it. I would consider it. Probably, but I mean, I consider it.
Yeah. So, some cheers for Marco. Would be awesome to see him go.
As we see Russell flopping a full house here.
Wow.
7 fulls full of
Wow.
8s.
Wow. What a flop for 8-7.
I said it. I consider it and say no.
I'll definitely say no.
Ethan, this man Marco is bonkers. Saw him perform awesomely in that opener, and now look at him go.
So it goes check, check. And a Jack of Hearts comes out. Russell betting out with 500k. Naven Maybe looking to call here, thinking it's a bluff.
No, actually not all crowd. I don't want to keep it 50. No, bring the crowd. Come one day for the prize. I'm not playing for money.
It's going to be really hard to get a call from Naven here. As I mean, every single card out on this board is higher than 5. So if Russell hits anything, Naven is at risk.
One. Okay, fold.
As he does fold out of there and pick up around 525k. And guys, just a reminder, after the break, remember to like and subscribe and share the stream with some of your friends. We would really appreciate it. So we see Naven down to Jack 6. It's going to fold.
Fold. 80.
Imran also folding his Jack 6 suited. Henny Apple also folding all the way around to Craig. He was picking up Ace King in the cutoff. Most likely looking to raise here.
Raise up to 175. Fold, fold. 175 total.
Marco putting on his glasses. Is he going to go for a 3-bet bluff here?
He does love his 9-7.
He does indeed, actually.
Defending the big
Does
blind
call.
here.
Wow, so Marco locked in here for this hand. Fortunately, he is up against a premium. But his cards are live, and it comes with top pair on the flop for Marco. 9, Jack 2. Oh. And Marco still ahead with his 9-7, middle pair. Goes check, check once again. And the river is a 2 of hearts, so no help out there for Craig. Marco actually going to take down this hand with a 9. I mean, Marco is just on fire. You love to see this from our opener winner, showing exactly what he means. Raise it up to 225,000. Now, what does Craig do with just ace high?
Fold.
Does fold. Is Marco going to pick up that pot with his 9-7 suited?
So we do see Marco taking down that pot there. Craig Hartland as the chip, actually Henny Apple here, the chip leader at 6.7 million.
To play.
What could we see here from Imran looking down at 10-8 suited under the gun?
Fold.
It's going to fold.
80. Fold. Fold. 80.
It folds around to Craig, who looks at 7-6 suited in the hijack.
Raise.
He's going to raise it up to 160k to go. Holding around to Marco, who is looking at Ace King in a small blind.
650. Re-raise.
This time, Marco with the ace king.
650 total.
He's going to 3-bet this, of course. Naven in the big with king 10 is going to fold it out. Back onto our initial raiser. Just 7-6 suited. Likely going to get out the way here.
Want that 490 back, eh?
Craig taking his time trying to decide what to do here. If you do see a fold, so a nice pickup for Marco. Putting a lot of pressure on Craig.
So I'm still in front. Miles. And Tanzania.
Island Assassin is a big
3
blind.
red, 1 blue. I put 3 blue, 1 red.
That's crazy.
Island Assassin is big blind.
Imran Bojani. Hot dog, 69. 65.
Can I play you for your glasses or something?
What is it?
Can we play for your glasses or something?
If I'm folding out. Okay. What vision?
This final table is seeing a lot of action here.
Get you riding the pony.
80 to play.
As Henny Apple does look down at ace-3 under the gun.
It's not how you live through the
It's gonna
life.
fold it.
Yeah, you made it a bit.
All the way around to Craig, who's looking down at ace-jack under the gun +2. Maybe looking to call a raise here. Raises it up to 160k. It is going to fold around to Marco, who does look down at ace-queen. Could be looking to 3-bet here.
Re-raise up to 480.
Re-raises to 480k to go.
480 total.
I mean, Marco and Craig going to war here on this final table, I must say.
Definitely.
It's been every single hand they've been involved, it seems like. And Craig folding out of it again. Marco just putting the pressure on Craig.
Oh, he did. He saw the force pass.
That's how you get him to open his
I wanted to show you anyway because I knew Craig was going to do something stupid later. If I keep doing stuff like that, he's going to put it in my face, and I don't want that. I don't want it in my face.
You felt obliged to show.
I did. The hand before that was even better.
Guys, just a reminder, if you do want to look at additional information on what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour, do head on over to their website, www.sunbetpokertour.co.za, and you can also have a look at that player's guide. Lets you know a little bit more of what's going on here.
Fold. 80. Fold.
As it folds round to Marco, who does look at ace-queen again in the cutoff. This is now 4 hands in a row.
170. Raise up to 170. 170.
He raises it up to 170k to go. Naven looking down at ace-6 suited in the button. What does he opt to do here?
Re-raise up to 450. 450 total. Fold. 450 total.
Folding nuts.
Fold.
Like nuts. Definitely.
450 total.
Huh? Fucking donkey. I know you don't have it.
Fold.
Definitely has ace 10. How can you say he doesn't have it?
Does look like Naven did pick up that pot there.
Ooh la la.
Big blind.
You at least have a picture.
We'll see.
Hello, hello, Lawrence. Let's go Marco for the win. A lot of people rooting for Marco. Looking for the back-to-back at the SunBet Poker Tour at Carnival City. Man is going elusive.
Fold. Fold. 80. Fold. 82.
Oh, okay, so Marco raising under the gun with 10-9 off here. Sorry, in the hijack.
Fold. 170.
And Imran on the button with ace-jack off. Grabbing some calling trips, it looks like. Does make the call. And with king 8 suited, you can see him placing his trips on his card. That does mean he is definitely looking to either call or raise here. Grabbing some calling trips, it looks like. Does indeed come along with the call.
Ash is going to fold out of there.
I check him.
So going to a flop, 3 people, 2 massive stacks, and our short stack. Comes king 8-8. So flippin' Henny flops the boat. Wow.
Absolutely insane. Yeah,
What an insane flop for Henny Uppo once again.
270.
He did flop. Henny running really, really hot here as our trip leader. He does check it. And Marco betting 275,000 into this pot. Imran with ace high, looking to call, possibly. Doesn't connect with this board at all though. Yeah, he does fold it out. Henny double checking that he did just flop the nuts. What does he opt to do here? I mean, this is just absolutely insane flop for Henny. Kiwi, I'm sure you're going to be excited about this one. And Henny just absolutely slow playing the nuts to the max. Just coming along with the call. And there is a jack of hearts. It's now a flush out there. Now, Henny checking. Wow, really, really slow playing this. Even with that flush out there, if it was up against an ace of hearts, nothing on him. Goes check, check though. Marco thinks something is up. There is a 9. So Marco now does have a piece of this board. Henny is grabbing some chips. Looks like he's going to make a bet here. As Marco has begun to slow down.
790.
Makes it 790,000 to go. Round 10 bigs indeed. Now what is Marco thinking with his 10-9 off? Just a pair of 9s here on this board. Henny with the absolute nuts. Flopped it.
Marco.
Okay, he's
using
grabbing
one of his time banks.
I thought he was going for some trip stages. Thought he was going to find himself in a bit of a rough spot.
Marco really thinking through this hand here. Maybe trying to put any upper on a hand.
Marco really trying to put Henny onto something here. I think he is using another time bank here. No way. Okay, and he does make the fold. So a good fold there from Marco. Unfortunate to lose that pot. But with Henny flopping the nuts, I think you can say he did lose the minimum. Putting Henny on ace king. But he did just flop the boat.
It's going to be on Henny now.
I mean, Jez, take a look at that stack in front of Henny Uppo.
Henny Uppo just running away with it here.
Wow.
Sitting at around 7.3 million in his stack.
Appreciate he calls kings free as well.
Right, I'm ready for players. I want to start the set for the 40K. Freezer, 1500 gets you in.
we see Russell looking down at queen 3 under the gun. He's going to fold.
Fold. 80.
Folds around to Marco. Under the gun +2. Looking at ace 2 off. He's going to fold it. Naven looking at his king 2 suited in the hijack. Raises it up to 165k to go.
165. Fold. 165 2 turn.
Down. Craig Hartland is going to come along for the ride. Going heads up to a flop here. As the flop comes ace 8 4 rainbow.
Nothing out there for any of them.
So it does look like Naven is completely dominated here. No diamonds on the board.
180.
He bets out 180k into Craig here. Maybe trying to represent that ace.
Fold.
Craig is going to fold.
Actually, a really, really nice pickup there for Naven. Did get that bluff through. Craig, however, did not have any piece of that board.
To play.
TA looks down at ace 10 here. As we can see behind us, the little slam is starting to thin out a little bit as registration has closed, but it's still very vibey here, guys. And looking at around over 100 entries into that tournament there.
Yep, awesome to see them smash the guarantee again, I think. And guys, I must say, this has just been an action-packed final table here for the Mega Million. I mean,
yeah. Wow, seeing a lot of action here on this table. A lot of experience being showed.
This
from Henny
final
Appel.
table, I must say, is stacked. This is a great final table to see here at the SunBet Poker Tour Carnival City. And I say, Henny just doing really, really, really well managing that stack. Did just flop a boat a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
it's quite good for him.
Spot done, eh? I had 1 in 4 chances getting it right. I got it. With ace of diamonds, I could have said cloud spike. No, I cannot see it. I took a chance. Obviously, you showed an ace. There's ace of diamonds. 1 in 4. So good. Impressive, eh? You're good. You're good.
So everyone throwing on their glasses, yeah.
Everyone locking in now. I mean, they are playing for some huge pay jumps and a huge stack of cash up top.
Henny Appel is going to fold his 9-3 suited in the hijack.
I say Henny looking very confident there with that ginormous stack in front of him.
It's Russell Wheatley. He's going to raise it up there. Just pick up the blinds. So we do see the blinds have gone up yet again to 40k, 80k, 80k. These blinds are absolutely massive, Callum.
They are indeed such enormous blinds. Henny, though, almost at... Oh, he's just under 100 big blinds. At this stage of the tournament, I mean, that is just insane. He's just running away with it at the moment. Imran and TA sitting at just under 20 bigs.
It's okay.
18.
So it folds around to Craig, who is going to fold.
Russell Wheatley on the button, looking down at ace jack of clubs.
Yeah, no, because any
Does
cards,
raise it
I saw
up.
There's no cards here, so I put it aside.
Now, Tay in the small blind, I believe he got out the way. Marco making the call in the big.
Oh, call, sorry. Call 200.
Now what is Marco making the call with here? 6-4 off does Marco in the big blind. Decides to defend with, and it comes king 3-5. So Marco flopping that open-ended straight draw. Russell with just ace high. What does Marco? Yeah. However, a lot of Marco's outs have already been folded. Still that open-ender looking quite nice. Russell does c-bet here on this flop with that king out there. Marco goes with a re-raise to 650,000. What does Russell do in the spot with just ace high? He does fold out, so nice pick up there from Marco. That semi-bluff with his open ender.
What did you show there, Marco?
Pocket fives. Seta.
What did you show? Set? Yeah, he says pocket five. That's what he says.
This Marco does pick up a nice little
I think Naveen saw it.
part there.
He can't say.
We're both wearing glasses, bro.
It's on stream.
Catch it in a couple hours.
What's it?
We are getting dealt in
Good
here.
abs.
Run looking down at a6 suited under the gun.
Oh, they're drunk out here.
18.
I know there's some beautiful girls watching. Give them your number, Nabs.
Back to between.
It folds round to TA, who does look down at ace-10. Not suited in the button.
Just gonna raise it up. Marco Nokia in the small blind with his 10-9 off. Wouldn't be surprised to see him come along for the ride.
Snaven looks down at pocket fours in the big blind.
Call. Check.
The flop comes 5-9-9. Rainbow.
3. 300,000.
Naven. Making a two pair here. 62%
Hello.
chance of winning.
How's the Jasper?
Yep, TA does c-bet here though with his ace high. Betting 3.8 bigs out there. Naven with his pocket fours. What's he thinking?
4.7.
I think so. Let me check it, Jasper. I'll let you know.
Naven asking TA how much he has behind him.
No, over 50.
Yeah, I haven't been to Johnny yet. I need to go to Johnny, but I'm sure we'll
Naven
take
possibly
it.
looking to put
Just
TA
give me a
all
couple
in
of
here.
days, I'll let
Guy
you know.
opens my big line. I'm at 6-4. Problems king 5-3. I check. He bets 200 again into 700. I make it 650.
All right, great.
He folds. I'm like,
Good.
I wonder if I should just call there.
Naven taking his time here. Does grab some chips. And he jams all in. So pressure now on TA with his ace high. Naven has caught him here, c-betting with absolutely nothing.
Or just fold. Feels like a fold.
Will TA put his tournament life at risk with just an ace high?
But I was on the fence, and that's why I'm asking you. Yeah, there was a flush draw on the flop as well.
Baby, just 2 minutes.
That's why I'm asking you. No, I knew I was going to fold.
Always a chance. Naven could be trying to bluff here.
I knew it was close. So I was
As he
wondering
does
what
cover TA,
what
and he
next
knows
time.
TA would not want to bust
We had
out.
the
TA
fourth
making
round.
a good fold though.
We had the fourth round.
Naven going to pick up a nice sized pot. Now TA looking super short once again, which is very unfortunate. But we've seen him come back from this before, haven't we, Jez?
Yes. TA may be a master at the short stack.
I don't know.
So do not overlook him. Definitely may come back.
Yeah, you
So
don't
keep
play
an eye out for him, if anything. A lot of cheers for Marco here in the chat. Must say it would be awesome seeing him go back to back. And the chance of him doing that is not too slim with that stack.
Very nice. 4.7. 4.7.
Ash now looking down at pocket fours under the gun +1. He's going to raise this up.
I've got my scouts. They told me rush. Big blind.
Oh, sorry, he does just open limp here. With pocket fours under the gun +1, he does limp in.
Also looking down at Queen Jack, does opt to also limp in, yeah.
Ooh, and now Marco on the button wakes up with Ace King. Of course, Marco going to be looking for a 3-bet here.
Raise up to 280.
Oh, sorry, just a raise because we did have limps in. So he is going to raise this up.
Snaven is going to fold out of there in the small blind with 5-4 suited. So is Henny. And we do see two callers as the flop comes. King, Ace, 3, and Marco has just flopped 2 pair.
I want to be like him and Johnny.
And Russell Wheatley with an open-ended straight.
I still want to be like.
Yep, so top 2 for Marco. I mean, what an absolute amazing flop for him there. Russell actually does just have that Broadway draw, so his only other out that he's picked up is a 10 here. Ash with his pocket fours is of course going to get out the way. And what does Russell do with the Broadway draw?
Does call.
Oh, he re-raises to 700,000. I mean, Russell running into it a little bit here if Marco can put him all in. Just a call looks like from Marco. Does indeed. Maybe trying to slow play his ace-king. And the turn comes to us a 7 of spades, so no help there for Russell. Marco's ace-king absolutely dominating. I mean, what a flop for that. Russell checking it over to Marco. What is Marco thinking here with his top 2 pair? He does raise it up to 900,000. A bit under half pot. Russell with just a 10 as his out. Does fold it out.
Fuck, I didn't see it.
So Marco going to pick up a pretty decently sized pot here as he goes up to 6.3 million chips, Jays.
You're allowed to show. You're allowed to show. Oh, you guys want to see? Squishy ball. Pudding.
Very
Kiwi, most definitely Callum.
Later.
Love you.
It's not yet 25.
For sure.
It's not even 25.
Love you. I'm 25. I'm 20. Hey, I'm 24. I'm freshly 25.
He's one of the second lot that matures after 50.
Marco picks up an amazing pot there.
26.
If I flopped my set, should have given me some chips with that ace king of yours.
What you doing with ace king then? You just checking and let him hang himself.
I just lost a big hand. But okay.
Ash is going to fold his king 8, not suited.
But I have to bet. There's too many rules. Huh? Both bet, yeah. I was thinking maybe I'll just check.
Folds round to Marco. Just look at ace 2 not suited in the cutoff.
170.
Raise up to 170. 170. Call. 170.
Does raise it up.
4 million.
Oof. What did I just hear there? It's Imran in the small, looking down at Jack 8 off.
Come on.
Imran is going to fold. Marco is just going to pick up the
Don't have too much
lines
space.
there.
Do you mind if two of us do it? I don't have enough space. Me and somebody else. You know, 5,000.
I'll do the trip race. 8 and 5 million.
I don't mind doing a couple of these to make it easier for you. But I just don't want it to be here.
What's that? No, there was
They
one.
want me to buy the 5,000.
I can buy up some. If I have ace 5, I call or ace do something.
What's it? 80, 80?
Yeah. Just go like threes, like 3 and 4.
2200.
Guys, just a reminder to follow on the socials. That is Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. You get a lot more notifications there about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour.
Guys, don't forget, we do have that 40k freeze out coming up later today. And that satellite has begun behind us at 3. It started. You guys can still head on down, I think, and make it in time. Satellite entry is 1,500 compared to the 40,000 rand buy-in of that freeze out. Definitely come check it out, guys.
TA is going to raise it up here with King Queen offsuit. Under the gun +2.
How much is that? Yeah, back? No, how much do you have back? I can't see. And where's that?
1.2. How much is that?
As Marco is just asking how much to put them all in here.
Actually, I'm going to need them now. Give me 5 there.
160.
Need them for my blinds.
Shut up. 425.
Re-raise up to 425. Fold, fold. 425 total.
As Marco does up to 3-bet there for 425k. Ash is all in.
Wow, so
Pocket
Ash
tens.
does wake up with the pocket 10s. Most likely just going to see folds all around here. No, Marco did 3-bet that. King 6 suited. I think Ash knows he is 3-betting a bit wide. Marco likes to apply a lot of pressure with those large stacks. Marco grabbing calling chips here. Highly doubt he would go along with this.
Were you going to get in with me?
Fold.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Marco does fold
Yeah,
out.
basically, like queen.
So Ash does pick up a nice little pot there. 625k.
Where's your raise? 400. No, I got the secret. I found the secret. I found the secret.
You have a legitimate hand from him.
Can't say it on national
I raised to
TV.
expect the 4.
I'll tell you the break. I got the
With the
secret.
balance. But once you come in.
Because you bet 165, you bet it 425.
Yeah.
425.
Yeah. So if you don't call, I call.
So we are just waiting to get Delta in here
Coming close.
at the final table. The final 8 players remaining here in day 3 of the Mega Million, the SunBet Poker Tour.
Must say it has been an awesome 3 days of the Mega Mall as Russell looks down at an awesome Ace King of Spades under the gun.
And TA looking down at pocket 9s.
Wow. Russell limping under the gun with his Ace King. So TA gonna raise it up with his pocket 9s probably. Could TA jam? I think TA jammed his pocket 9s here with way under 10 bigs he has.
515.
Yeah, he did. That's jammed
I mean,
all in.
Oh, and Russell really trapped TA here. But I think TA may be jamming here no matter what. Super short. Has got that
middle pocket pair. So we do just get a core here from Russell.
Fucking Yegi, because I bet the Yegi there as well. Huh?
Not me, no.
Wow, so TA seeing what he's up against is the usual flip. Russell hoping to see some spades, aces or kings, and it comes 5-5 ace. So there is the ace for Russell, and TA's 9's in danger as well as his tournament life. 7, no help for TA.
And we are looking for that 9, and
TA is eliminated from the tournament.
Is out of here.
Very, very unfortunate to see
I
him
told you,
leave
that's why I
us.
went to bed. I told you you're going to be tired.
Played some really good poker.
Yeah. Patterns on him, eh?
No, I was for black.
When are we reshuffling?
So TA leaving us as our 8th place finisher. Very well played by him.
Oh, awesome.
So we do take a look at those payouts there. 9th in
TA will leave us with 72,000 rand. Pretty decent payout there, I must say.
You can see in first that is 640,500 rand.
Everyone sitting down here is playing for a 20,000 rand pay jump here. Did you see Marco raising under the gun with his ace-4 suited?
Haven looking down at Jack 3, not suited. Most likely going to fold here.
Here we go, the fucking cockroach.
Whoa, so we do see Imran 3-betting here with his ace-king off in the hijack. Folding to Russell in the big, also going to fold out here. So now Marco versus Imran here. What is Marco going to do? He was raising under the gun pretty wide with his ace-4 suited. I hope he's not thinking about trying to put Imran all in.
If I call this, can we check it down? No, not really. I'll make you that deal. Then I have ace-4 suited if you want that.
And Marco telling Imran exactly what he has.
You say yes, I'll do it.
Why would I let you down? Why?
Because then you get 550. You obviously have an edge for that 550, right? That's a good deal for
But
you.
there's a chance that I fucking lose.
And Marco talking Imran into telling him pretty much what he has there. And he does fold out.
I had suited the ace-4 spades like you had earlier. Fucking donk.
I'm in a dog box. There's no moves I'm gonna have.
Some banter between these two.
Obviously.
So once I have chips, we'll have lots of fun. That I can assure you.
I want that. That's what I want.
Yeah.
He's been so fucking boring the whole day. It's insane.
Sweet. You see the players looking like they are going on a break here.
Cool, average. Maybe a little bit better than average. If I can say the average, tell one player's left, I'm good.
Who's in charge here? Can I go with this?
Shall we go see what is Kristen? Okay, let's go see. Yeah. I'll push Tim out. He went out a while ago. Yeah, I told you, Charlene, I can't remember these things. Oh, let me switch. Can you switch my thing off? Eh? Just switch it off, yeah.
Eh? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's dangerous.
Everyone wants to catch him, he knows it.
Oh, they're all in.
He blows it.
325 for A against B. She on the final.
reminds me of me. Same style, he reminds me of me. I feel like we play similar.
Yeah, we do.
But he's done a bit more.
South satellite. I don't know if he's like one.
Qualified. How's my East End and against you?
I don't like the pool.
Yeah.
No, Ace is like kind of new. Should never be fully out of
Shut up, you.
But nice to find those games.
Yeah, and to
Those
get
are
paid.
the
Yeah.
spots that I'm waiting. If Marco was heads up, it would make up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna take forever.
500 to 500.
Thank you.
Send me somebody to carry, please. Send me somebody to carry.
Romela somebody a tlo thusa mo rwalisa. Romela somebody a tlo mo thusa ho rwala.
Seven 150 C4.
Flip is this here?
Yes.
Yeah.
You win the last game.
375.
300.
This is manyo. Keep going.
1575.
1575.
On the flop.
58.
We done yet?
5875. Yeah?
They caught us, boy. Yeah, I know, you're watching. I'd like to see what he had. But I nearly heard him there, yeah, on the river.
4025.
4025.
C2.
With the ace king.
And then Mark, I have to take it there or
Seat 5.
You do this.
He had ace queen, yeah, so that he showed.
Come on, carrier. Fill out the chips. Take it there, because then you can bring it back.
2.8. 2.8.
2.8.
Yeah.
No, I've hardly played hands. I played one or two hands. That's it.
But it's like.
Huh? Oh, is this 4?
This is 5.
Cool. Good?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
As we hop straight back into the action here after that little break we had while we just chipped down.
And this final table is looking awesome. I mean, like we said earlier, guys, it is stacked, and so is this room. I mean, just full of people with the little slam. It is thinning down as it is the freeze out part. And speaking about the freeze out, we are seeing a 40k freeze out later, as well as another freeze out 1 at starting round about now, I'd say, or maybe it has started. So guys, definitely stay tuned for that 40k freeze out. Might see that today later. And we're back into the action here. As Imran under the gun +1 looks down at Ace King. Imran, our shortest stack now with 1.6 million chips. I mean, that is a lot of chips, but it is only 16 bigs here.
Absolutely insane. As blinds have gone up to level 19
Yeah.
here. 50k, 100k, 100k, and this is just massive. Definitely something that you probably normally see in a deep stack tournament.
Imran definitely going to be looking to double up here. Fortunately, it's falling all the way over to Marco with his 6-2 off, and I don't think he's going to entertain Imran here. Unfortunately, that hand is just
He
too
just
rubbish.
can't. So Imran is going to pick up the blinds there.
Look at those blinds, and the ante is just a massive.
Henny Apple is sitting on about 72 big blinds here at 7.2 million, chip leading this final table with the final 7 players here. The SunBet Poker Tour, day 3 of the Mega Million, day 4 of the 5 of the whole series.
As Marco in our small blind is looking down at King 9 off. We did have quite a wide raise from Russell on the button with Queen 9 off, up to 3 bigs. Now, what is Naven going to do here? He's going to fold this, looks like. So Russell actually picking up the blinds there with that Queen 9 off. Look at that stack in front of Henny Apple. Must say, that is a huge stack. Folding all the way around to Marco Nokia on the button with ace, 3 of spades. Definitely going to be looking to open this up as Marco. And he does up to 2.2 bigs here. Now Imran in the big blind. The ace 7 off. Does have Marco's ace dominated. And he just jams with his ace 7 off. Are we going to see an all... Oh, a call from Marco. It will be Imran's tournament life at risk. He is leading though right now. Getting a count. Marco definitely going to be thinking a minute on this one. I mean, ace 3 suited. It's really a hand you want to get into an all-in with. Kind of leaning on that flush. Straight possibilities. Not a great kicker for the ace. Marco taking his time here, trying to decide what he wants to do.
Just going to throw in a time bank here.
Kissing
He
his
kisses
card
his Harry Potter.
protectors. So Marco is most likely going to make the call here, which he does indeed. Kissing them for good luck. Let's see if he can get the good luck there from Harry Potter. This would be magic if he can pull this off. Looking for spades or a 3.
As the flop comes out. Jack, 8, 6.
1 spade for Marco. Nothing up out there for him. Turn coming, a 5 of clubs, so no more flush possibilities for him. He's just looking for that 1 out once, which is his 3. We're going to see it on the river. Oh,
ace.
Yep, so Imran going to get a nice double up here and approaches almost Marco's stack size.
Marco dropping down a little bit there, but Naven does get the double up and does continue his tournament life here.
To get a fold around to Marco in the cutoff with Queen 3 suited. He's going to make that raise. I've seen Marco playing quite a wide range as Naven with ace 10 off on the button. So Naven 3-betting it up to 650,000. Imran snap folding. Action back on Marco, our initial raiser with Queen 3 suited. Has been getting caught being a little bit out of line. Is he going to call? Is he going to 4-bet or is he going to fold here? And Marco does find the 4-bet with his Queen 3 suited. Raising it up to 1.5 million. Wow, some aggressive play from Marco here. As expected from him. I'm not surprised to hear that actually. Did say we could see that from him. So now, Naven with that ace 10 off. What is he going to do here? Ace 10 usually really not a good hand to face a 4-bet, but maybe he knows Marco is 4-betting pretty wide here, according to how he's been playing. I must say that was quite a nice 4-bet there. Wow, really, really, really well played from Marco. I mean, Dude, this is just a fantastic poker that we've been seeing from him all around since the beginning of this tournament. Just on display here as usual.
So he does pile up those
Fantastic here.
yellow chips there. Those 100Ks.
Great 4-bet.
As Craig does fold his king 8 suited.
Marco in the hijack with 9-4. I'm actually pretty surprised to see him fold that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been surprised with a raise there. I mean, Marco playing some really, really entertaining poker. Can't say I hate it.
Imran does look down at king 10 on the button.
Off on that button.
Is going to 3-bet
wow,
it here.
He does 3-bet that. Indeed. He does have that position advantage over Naven. What is Naven going to do facing a 3-bet with Queen Jack off?
So the flop comes 10, king 7. And Naven does have a possibility of a straight here, but
Imran
did
does flop that top
pair.
2 pair. So what a flop for him. However, like you said, Jez, Naven with that open ender. So any ace or 9. And we see an
He calls.
He does.
He calls it.
Wow. So Naven jams his open ended straight draw, and Imran snap calls with his top 2 pair.
Damn.
Wow, huge hand here. Wow.
As
what are we
Naven
going to see?
is looking for an ace or a 9 here.
Is he going to find it? Off to turn, there comes a queen. So no help there. Does pick another out though. Just queen, 9 or an ace. Oh, and Imran going to pick up a huge pot. And Naven is leaving us in 7th place, unfortunately. Wow, Jez, what a hand.
Very, very good. Well played there from Imran. Just play the top set. As Naven did just jam there with an open ender.
Flop. Try to bluff at it, but unfortunately ran straight into that top 2 pair.
Yeah, that was the nuts.
Yep. He did get a really nice flop there. And an ace jack would have been a really nice straight, but he had queen jack. Yeah, so we do see Imran now even up with Henny Apple at 6.9 million chips. Just wow. What a hand. I mean, unfortunately, just walked straight into Imran's 2 pair. Didn't even.
But he does pick up a nice little bit of cash there.
Indeed, he does.
As we are getting redealt in here at the day 3 of the Mega Million here on the feature table, the SunBet Poker Tour. As Russell does lead out 200k. Folds round to Henny. Henny is putting the chips on his cards, so you know he's playing the hand. Does make the call. Ash is going to fold, dropping his chips there as well. We are in the top 6 here on the final table.
Indeed.
As the flop comes 9, 7, 7.
So not sure what these players have here, but Henny is leading out, applying a lot of pressure.
Does make the call.
Bit of a mystery card situation. Is always fun to see. And guys, let us know in chat what you think they're playing with. Goes check, check. Off to a river.
Looks like 5 of hearts.
Ethan feeling pocket aces coming to Marco. Okay, I thought you meant in this hand. Marco, I would not be surprised. But Marco plays every single hand like it is pocket aces.
So he does fold out there.
So we did not know what they had. But
does look like Russell does take down that pot.
Does indeed.
Very well played by him. Marco just look down at his cards and fold under the gun. So Zimran, Henny putting his chips on his cards.
Always know that means Henny is going to play a hand.
Nope.
Oh, he actually bluffs us this time. Maybe he
bluff
does
us
that
a
every
little bit
single
there.
hand. I don't think he does. Very well could though.
As he does make the call. Looks like Russell does raise it up. He is going to fold. So we are just waiting to get back into the action here. Just a reminder to go and follow the socials on Facebook and Instagram at Monster Jam Poker to get a little bit more information and a few notifications about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour
Sean,
here at Carnival City.
Sean, I do believe we do have table audio.
They might just not be talking as much because it is
Yep.
the final table here of the Mega Million.
Oh, at very big pay jumps now.
Henny making the call in the hijack. Craig looking down at ace, queen. Raises it up to 325. Russell is going to fold out there. There's 7-3. So is Marco.
Henny, our initial raiser with his 10-9 off. What is he thinking? Ooh.
He's going to do it.
Yeah, he does make the call here.
As the flop comes king, queen, 9.
Two hearts out there. So middle pair there for Craig. And bottom pair for Henny. Goes check, check. Off to a turn. There comes 2 of hearts. So now 3 hearts out there. Not a single heart in either of these players' hands.
So checks again. Out comes the queen, and
so Craig does have the trips. Is Henny maybe going to bluff this card? Does just check it over. Did you see Craig bet 500,000 here? 5 bigs. Now Henny has shown his weakness. What is he going to do? But nothing is going to beat Craig's 3s. And Henny making the call. What an interesting call from Henny there. Does he just want to see the cards there?
I don't know. We do see a little bit of banter.
It's always
here.
fun to listen to this feature and final table. A lot more lively than you'd expect. You see it? I thought somebody was trying to steal Imran's chips over there.
Yeah.
On the left. Looks like they were just placing the big blind for him. Well, Imran is under the gun. As that just hasn't adjusted yet, probably.
It holds around to Marco. Looking down at 6-3 suited in the small
Does
blind.
make
He is
the
going to
call,
call.
but now Imran in the big blind with the ace-10 of diamonds. What is he going to opt to do here? So Imran just making the call here.
As the flop comes ace, 5-3.
Yep, so bottom pair for Marco, top pair for Imran.
Imran checks it back. Maybe just trying not to let Marco know the strength of his hand. Just goes check, check once again.
And 10, so top or 2 pair for Imran. Marco with bottom. I must say, Imran with a very impressive stack in front of him there. She does bet out on this card. Marco does fold out his bottom pair here. Okay, guys, we will definitely try and fix that so you guys are able to hear the table chat. Not sure what the issue is there. Definitely try and fix that for you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, the viewers, they can't
So we do hear it really picking up here for the little slam.
Yep, behind us.
Still about 47 players in, 181 entries. And it looks like people are starting to get paid at around 23rd. Marco bets out 275k here.
Neither player with anything on this board at the moment.
As Marco does pick up a nice little 375k there. This little slam is getting really rowdy back here. We can see people standing, looking through some other people's hands. Does it look like someone did go out there on table 10?
Definitely vibes are high here for the little slam, and we should be getting ready for freeze number 1 possibly. Check the schedule here for you guys.
Sweet.
Yeah, freeze out number 1 is starting in 30 minutes. So guys, definitely head down for that. I think that'll be a fun one. And then the 40k freeze at 7 p.m. So definitely come check that out. Those are 2 other tournaments to play.
Just having a look at the other tournaments coming tomorrow and on Monday. We can see the freeze out is at 11 o'clock. The Monster Stack main event does also start at 11. The ladies event at 12 and the 40k free.
Do you see
day 2
raise
at
from
12.
Russell in the hijack with these ducks?
Come here.
But now Imran on the button looking down at... Oh, sorry. So we did see a raise from Craig. Mystery card situation under the gun. Russell calling with his ducks. Imran now 3-betting his ace-queen off on the button. Ash, of course, folding that hand.
Fold.
Folding around to Russell with the ducks. He does want to go set mining here, so we are going to go heads up to a flop. Comes Jack 2-10 Rainbow. Wow, Russell does smash the set on the flop. Imran now just with ace high. However, he does have a gut shot.
He's going to call.
Looking for a king. Ooh. It's an 8. So he does pick up another out in the 9. It's double gutter here.
Imran
Russell applying that pressure though with his set of 2s.
Call.
Let's make the call here. He's looking
River.
for a king or a 9. Out comes an 8.
So Russell now filling up. 2s full of 8s. Definitely going to bet rather large here on that turn.
400.
He's out with...
Actually sizes it down. Bets very, very small. What does Imran do with just his ace high? Has missed all of his draws. Maybe going to see him try and bluff at it here.
Dave, can they put the Formula 1 qualifying on there, please? Fuck the rugby.
Fuck the Formula 1. Are we allowed to say that on TV?
As Mark said the other day, gambling is an adult game. The kids are not supposed to be watching.
We do see Imran tanking a bit here. Maybe trying to put him on something.
Call.
Does make the call, and Russell is going to show him
So
that
Russell
boat.
Gonna take over from Imran's chip stack.
Really well played there. So we
was.
see in the chat,
Nice answer.
see Ethan saying, swear I've seen these commentators on campus. Ethan, why don't you let us know which university you go to? And
Yep,
maybe you
very
did
well
see me
made,
on
could
campus. Probably not Callum.
Well, you don't know. Maybe he's got the jacks or tens. Why he's betting?
Anybody want to buy something?
And guys, please do let us know in the comments if you can hear the feature table audio.
Yep,
Just
we
to see
have
if that
tried
is
to
fixed.
fix that for you guys.
Yeah, they are. Count it yourself.
That's not how it works.
Fold. Fold. 200.
Let's count it.
Sweet.
Fold.
Are getting into the hands here. Imran has raised it up to 200k with ace 8 in the cutoff.
Of course.
Call.
What does Craig opt to do here?
Just 7-5 suited in the big blind. He does defend it, and it comes ace 4-4. So top pair for Imran here.
150.
Craig really tanking here in the big blind, maybe looking to defend it.
So Imran does pick up that pot. Ethan, I think you could have definitely seen us around Tux. I'm not sure about on campus.
Yeah, I do go to NWU, which is in Potchefstroom.
Oh,
so
did you put it
it's
there?
probably not me.
Have
But maybe you
spent-
do know my friend Daniel Cobway.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it back here.
Shout
Let's
out
put it
to
back.
him.
Okay, wait, I'll put it there. In your hand, put it back in there. There we go. Thanks, Eddie.
Sweet. Are getting dealt back in here. Final 6 players here in day 3 of the Mega
Indeed.
Million.
And I must say, this Mega Million has been flying since day one. A lot of players getting busted out here.
Marco looking down at ace 4 under the gun. He's going to fold.
Morrow, Nolan.
Imran is going to raise it up here.
Fold. 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 Call.
It is a pleasure to go stand next to the good ones. We have 20, 40, 40.
Check a bit. 300.
So Russell with those pocket sixes is ahead at the moment.
They're only gonna make
He
us
does
sit for 3 hours
make a
straight
bet
without
and
a break.
Imran will fold.
No, but then it's 3 hours, not even 2 hours. They're making. But you should still keep it at least 2 hours, 10 minutes, 2 hours, 10 minutes.
Button moves, Ash.
Didn't work because
Didn't work.
would have worked, but Imran stole it from me. With an
Yeah, I
ace.
see that.
With a lousy ace.
No, not really.
Do you see
Yeah,
the
yeah.
current trip count with Russell Wheatley leading us, then Henny Apple, then Craig Hartland, Marco, Nokia, Imran, and then our short stack currently is Ash.
Yeah. It's live now. This is a replay that just happened.
Must say,
Active.
fourth,
Yeah,
third,
it's
and
active.
second all looking very, very close.
So I think this was, I'm not sure which rebel that is.
Well, pretty
Is
much
it
all
Max?
of them,
Yeah, it's Max.
except Russell, who is 500,000 ahead.
Did Max? Oh, it was Sonodo that crashed it.
Fold. Fold. 200.
Yeah.
What do you say? What's the chance he doesn't open?
Craig now on the button does raise it up to
What,
2 bigs. Folding all the way around, so he will
Oh.
just take the blinds.
I'm a Red Bull boy. Rebel. Always been a rebel. From the time Max, Vettel was probably best in battle.
Big blinds. And it's okay. Fold.
So it folds around. Ash now in the hijack with Jack 9 off. He's going to raise it up to 3.5 bigs. Craig in the cutoff with that Jack 8 suit is going to throw it in the bin.
Fold.
Folding around to Marco in the small blind with 10-7 of clubs. What is he going to opt to do here?
I need chips now. Gotta steal something every now and then.
What are you saying? What's going to take? Oh, this tournament. Yeah.
The 50 now.
Ash does pick up little pot there.
Exactly. It's such a slow structure.
Further along now.
But also a lot of re-entries in this tournament. So a lot of the chips got into play with the smaller field.
What I don't understand, the re-entry, they shouldn't have been 13 places played because it should have been unique entries for the payouts.
I need to play.
They do this the same.
Shuffle Up doesn't do that. It's only based on unique entries. It's not based on
No,
total
no,
entries.
it's a balance. Unique plus a percentage of the re-entries. They do.
Well, this is only entries.
Yeah.
This is because 12.5% they're paying 13 places. Yeah.
Every time you say shuffle up, they deep.
Shuffle Up. No.
Shuffle up you.
Fold.
So we see Imran folding his hand there.
Fold.
Henny Apple is also going to fold
Thank you.
under the gun.
So we do see our second place
Thanks, Amy. I can see the
chips,
blinds
Craig
now.
Hartland. Picking up a tiny little stack there.
Well done. And he
So
put
just
two
the
chips.
blinds.
You still got a lot of them.
You also put 2, so that's why. Just matching. And making it colorful.
This is final table. It's looking at its last 6 players here. The Mega Million Day 3.
Play.
As
Fold.
Craig does raise it up to 200k here.
Fold. Fold.
As we see in the chat, Nolan is asking if we can get the prize money breakdown. There should be a visual that will pop up shortly that will show all the payouts.
640,000 Rand up top though. An awesome amount of money. That is what all of these boys are playing for.
I mean, our payouts would have been a lot better if they just did unique entries. I don't think we went more than like 70.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't think if it was unique entries, I don't think we went more than 70 uniques.
More than 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it was more than 70 uniques. So the payouts would have been a lot better if it
I would
was
actually
based
say,
on unique.
I think I would say actually under 70.
Marco does fold out of there in the hijack.
Imran does raise it up with his king. Whoa, wait, what?
Does raise it up.
Okay, never mind. That is a bit of a visual bug. Marco did not raise it up. Imran did.
And Imran did not fold either.
525.
So, fold from...
You know, just,
raise from Imran and...
I can help
sounds
you
like
give
a 3-bet.
From Ash,
From
yes.
Ash.
Looking down a king, queen.
And Craig in the big blind looking down a pocket tens. You do see Marco who did fold, blocking one of those tens there though.
1.5.
So Craig 4-betting it up to 1.5 million chips to go.
Was he blind?
I believe it is Henny who folds out there now.
Is Ash going to be coming along for the ride? No. he's
Ash
also
does fold.
folding.
So Craig will pick up quite a nice pot there with that pressure.
Sure.
So we do see Henny
Yeah,
Apple
the man
coming
won
to
a
sit
setting
down at the
square.
table.
I would like to keep it, but you can't. When it happens.
Guys, remember to like and subscribe on the stream. Really does help out the channel here, SunBet Poker Tour. Remember to share with all your friends so that maybe they could get involved in this action. Here at the final table, last 6 players,
225.
the
225.
Mega Million tournament. Is Henny looking down at Ace Jack here?
Ace Jack of spades in the cutoff for Henny Apple here. Does just call. So we do see Russell with the pocket threes is also going to come along for this ride in the big blind. And the flop comes 9-4 ace. So top pair here for Henny, middle pair for Imran, and Russell just with his under pair. Russell does opt to check here. Imran now with middle pair, grabs some chips, and he does make a C-bet here of 125,000. Henny snap calling him with top pair. Russell coming along with his under pair here. Could pick up, no. And now Henny with the top 2 pairs on the turn. So either 2 players practically drawing dead here. Imran's only out is a 9. Russell's is 3s. See if they can even make it to a river here though. Imran making another bet here of 300,000, a quarter pot bet. Henny does turn a 2 pair and he is just calling.
Call.
And a call from Russell as well, which is very surprising to see his massive underpair sticking with us on this board.
We see the 7 of diamonds.
No help for anyone else here. Henny's 2 pair is good. He likely knows this. I think he's just waiting for Imran to carry on barreling into him.
Check.
Russell checks. Imran checks. Now Henny with top 2 pair does
25.
bet.
Fold. 625.
625,000. Imran with just king high. What does he do?
Not king high, he does have a pair of 9s.
Oh yeah, sorry. 3rd pair though. He does make the
fold it
fold.
out.
Nice fold by him.
So Henny reaches that 7 million mark.
line.
Ace King
Small
was
line.
losing. Yeah, basically.
Henny does scoop up quite a nice pot there.
Marco, you want a Jaeger?
No, thank you.
I'm still good.
No, we'll have a Jägermeister. Just a Jägermeister.
No.
Yeah, we need one Jägermeister.
I'm going to play the 40K.
One Jägermeister for one day.
No, thanks.
Over a period of time.
No.
Yes,
I
man.
slept for about 3 hours.
2 Jägermeisters,
Eat
man.
that much.
And can I get a coach with zero, please? Yeah, please.
I still want to play the 40K.
Yeah, man, wait, he's
You get energy.
I know.
It's gonna get you fucking pumped up.
Until like 9 o'clock and I'm out. I'll be okay now.
Fold.
So Kiwi, Henny did get those good cards. I'm sure you're glad to see that. Very, very nice hand from him there.
Fold.
No, so coach here.
Call. Check your bait.
And Russell, in the small blind with ace-8 off, does make the call. Marco, with a raise here to 425,000. Russell is going to come along. Maybe he knew what Marco was going to do if he just limped in. As the flop comes Queen 3-4.
Check your bait.
Nothing out there for either of them.
475.
And Marco making a C-bet. And Russell folding out of there straight away. So actually a really, really, really nice pickup there from Marco. Very well played by him. Guys, let me know in the chat who your favorites are to win this Mega More.
You're so vain. Probably think this all is about you.
I mean, this has just been an awesome tournament so far. Starting off really strong with day 1 and day 2. We did smash that guarantee of 1 million rand with over 100 entries. Now up top, we do have 100. Ooh, wow, okay. So Henny Apple under the gun, looking down at the pocket kings. Kiwi, I'm sure you're going to be very happy here. Does just limp in with the pocket kings under the gun. Now Craig with queen 9 of diamonds in the cutoff. Is maybe going to raise this up. Does fold that hand. Of course. Marco in the small blind with 9-4 off. He's going to throw that into the bin. Now Imran now in the big blind with queen jack suited is just going to check it through. So Henny's hand completely disguised here. Flop comes queen 7-9. Now that is a bit of an action flop there. 1 heart out, but it is a rainbow flop. So Henny with the overpair, Imran with top pair. Imran could find himself in a tight spot here. Does actually check his queen. It's a good bet by Henny here, because Imran is going to come along with his queen. Maybe even raise him. Does it just make the call? We're off to a turn now. It comes the 10 of spades. So Imran does pick up the open-ended straight draw with that card. And now he is looking to lead rather large. 375,000. Now does Henny just call here and give him an opportunity for his draws to get there? Or is Kenny going to scare him out his pop? He does just make the call. Henny's pair of kings still good, but now we are off to river. Comes the 5 of diamonds. So Imran just with top pair here.
Leave it on the side, huh?
And Henny with his overpair. And I must say, Henny's hand really, really, really well disguised here. Just as Imran's is, but Imran is not going to expect Henny to have pocket kings here. Henny very likely just going to bet into this. I think Imran is going to definitely come along with his top pair.
Check.
And it does go check, check actually. Henny going to show Imran the bad news and pick up a pot of 800,000. Very well disguised hand there for Henny and a nice pickup.
Almost got myself into trouble there.
Queen Jack.
You check river.
King.
You check back on the river.
Okay.
Each to their own.
If I bet out big on another people.
Any?
I actually put you on the monster. I wanted to follow the truth.
So we are
You bet flop, you call.
just waiting to get dealt in here.
He called.
No, I promise you, I slept for 3 hours. And I'm going to play that.
He blocks King Jack as well.
I promise you,
He blocks King Jack. Exactly. So you're paying it off like 100% as well. No. Really? Even a small one?
No more, eh?
One last one.
No more. No, if you ask me for another one,
That is just a massive stack sitting in front of Henny there.
in front of Lisa.
8 million chips.
And I'm going to say you ask for it.
When he bets tiny, there's never.
I'll find my wife for permission first.
Ash looks down Jack 2.
How much you want me to pay you outside?
I drink every day.
Because you're giving me
But I
shit
can't
cards.
really
At
have
least
a
if I
supper
can
for
pay you
myself.
something
I
outside,
drink
you
a
give me
lot.
something good.
But I drink every day.
So Craig in the hijack does wake up with ace king.
Fucking bribery corruption works.
But I have my
Raising up to 2.3 bigs to go, falling all the way around to Imran in the small blind with queen 10 off. He's going to look to defend his blind. Small blind here. Just make the call.
Give that for you. Thank you. I don't have a crowd.
Henny Uphill looks down at ace queen in the big blind. Popping his chips down there on top of his cards. He is going to call.
Right. Yeah, Henny really slow playing his hands at the moment.
flop, Henny. No, flop the nuts, I can't bet.
As the flop comes 8, 3, 5, 2 diamonds.
So no help out there for Henny. Neither of these players connecting with this board.
Check.
There's another 3.
Check.
Still neither player connecting. Going check, check once again to a river. Comes the jack. Also does not connect with either of them. And goes check, check once again. Craig will pick up the pot with his ace king. And he did call him off.
Yeah, that's it. I like that. I did have a big mouth. You let us that all day.
Lucky no
Nice,
ace.
Nice,
You have ace queen? Wow.
And I had a big mouth. It's a lot of slide on me. And it wasn't a huge pot.
What did Craig have?
It was big enough.
What did you have, sorry?
Ace king.
Wow.
And I say, when you ace 10 and loses. There you go.
Guys, I just want to thank you all for joining us here at the Mega Million. Day 3, I must say, this tournament has been very, very lively and electric. I mean, this final table is stacked.
Obviously said what I was
It's
hoping.
very, very interested to see who will walk out with that beautiful trophy in the background. Not the main event one. It's one of the big ones, though. And a big stack of cash, I must add. As Marco does look down at ace 7 off in the cutoff. He's going to be looking to raise this up here. Does indeed. Makes it 225 to go. Imran on the button, looking down at king queen off. Does make the call. Only going to fold out in the small blind.
Fucking flatting, I got.
I called time on myself.
And he does make a little joke there as he leaves the table.
Ash Lucky just going to fold out here with 63. He is grabbing chips. Does decide to defend his big blind here. Flop comes 7, 6, ace. 2 clubs out there. Imran the only person with the club. But Marco smashing 2 pair on the flop. Top 2.
Nee, ik heb ze 6 miljoen.
As it checks to Marco.
Ik was af naar 15 man. Ik heb vir so uur by uitgespeel. Val een hand. Ek meen ek kan net 'n bluff beat. Ja. Ons gaan nou 25 toe gaan.
Marco bets out 300 here.
Ash thinking on his bottom pair. Should make the call here. No flush draws out there. He does decide to make the fold. Marco picking up a nice pot of 6 big blinds.
I was too quick. I wanted to. I'm not blind. I wanted to set a trap. I take my blind. No, I'm not even blind.
What did you have? Top 2. Must be nice, huh? What if no one calls?
Fold?
What if no one calls? And the next time I bet that spot, everyone fucking calls. Nice.
Fold round to Imran. Looks down at Jack 7 suited in the cutoff. He's going to raise it to 2.3 big blinds there. Fold round to our big blind, who's also going to fold. And Imran is going to take those blinds.
I must say, everyone at this table pretty much even here.
Yeah, except for Ash, who is
Not
good
too
in the
far
short stack.
behind.
Not behind.
He's at 20 bigs.
What's happening with
but
the
it is
ball?
around a 10 big blind jump up to Imran. And then from Imran to Russell, also around 10 to 20 big blinds. It's around a 10 big blind jump from each player to the next. Chat, I'm really, really curious to see who you guys have winning this one. A lot of great poker being played from every single player sitting down at this table. Penny Apple is our chip leader. As he places his chips on top of his cards here, with ace 9 off in the cutoff, he is going to make the raise.
If you had 9 Z hand, I would have been in trouble.
Holding around to Craig in the small blind with ace 2 off. Does he opt to call here? Does fold that hand out. Now Russell with pocket sixes in the big blind. And he does 3-bet squeeze here. 600,000 to go. Now what does Henny do with his ace 9 off? Would be a flop if he was to call here. Flip.
You must have monster like pocket force.
Henny almost hitting Russell's hand perfectly.
Liar, liar.
He said pocket four is almost with
Liar, liar.
hitting the nail on the head. Lawrence saying Marco 41. Yep, I would say definitely a favorite. And coming off of a blazing hot start at the opener, like you said before, taking home that 169,000. Awesome, awesome to see him here on the final table for the Mega Million.
Scared you're going to flop a set of that's what I'm saying. I was scared you're going to flop a set of my 2 pairs. I just gave it up.
So Henny Apple looking down at Queen 5 in the hijack. Is going to fold. Ash. Marco is just going to pick up blinds there once
Easy game,
again.
Marco, easy game.
I was just going to ask, where did Marco go?
Thank you, guys. Pleasure.
Lines are 50, 125.
I say Marco doesn't like walks. He'd like to raise and get a call and a flop and then fold. Doesn't like walks.
That's very true.
As we do have the final 6 players here
125.
on the Mega Million Day 3
Normally the
final
one
table.
opportunities,
Henny Apple looking down at 4-3 suited under the gun. Does fold it out.
Fold, 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 fold.
as it folds all the way to Marco in the small blind.
About to say we might just see another walk here, but Marco in that small blind.
I get walk.
It is quite difficult.
Lee and I were sitting next to each other.
Marco does make the fold. Usually he's quite aggressive from that position. So we do see another walk. 2 in a row.
And then I look and I see the two of you sitting next to each other.
No.
Were you jamming against each other?
No. It was day one of this tournament.
Yeah.
So Lee and I were both ended up both with the. Yes.
And she didn't outplay you, right?
I'm watching the video. Because this gentleman said, I'm an Indian guy, I'm not a white guy, I can't, you must keep the rugby on.
I'll do you a favor here.
Oh!
You have an iPhone?
You got an iPhone, yeah.
50, yeah? And 125 for you. I'm sitting down.
125.
I'll do it office. You can use this as a stand. You don't have to keep holding it. You just look.
No, she doesn't want me to keep it here.
And as long as you put it on the table behind you, then you can look backwards.
Shot.
So just connect it.
So in other words, you told Lisa, let's not fire against each other because you were scared she's going to outplay you, right?
This thing works.
The table here.
Ash?
Yeah?
You told her, let's not fire against each other because you were scared she's going to outplay you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here now.
Fold. 125.
I must take the cover off.
Yeah, because the back's magnetic.
And it's still...
Fold. Fold.
Holding all the way. Okay, I was about to say we could see another walk here, but Marco Nokia waking up with ace king on the button. Henny asking if Marco is back, and he is indeed back, Henny. With a monster.
So boring, it's insane.
I must say, I would love to see heads up between Marco and Henny. But can't overlook any play here. As what?
Is it working?
Okay.
Shot.
Yeah, it's working. Shot.
Marco's just going to take that pot down.
Where did you get? What is that actually?
It's a power bank as well.
It's a power. Breaking the table?
Thank you.
Is it? Yes.
Yep, unfortunately,
it.
Kalina, no girls at this table.
125, 125.
Ash's wife was performing very, very well early on in the tournament. Lisha, we did hear them talking about her there. And I think she was chip leading the Little Slam community today. So definitely watch out for her. I wonder how she is doing there.
You're so vain.
Up to 400. Fold.
So it looks like we're going to have to go wine and dine without Lisha.
Russell does raise from the hijack to 3.2 bigs, and Henny Apple waking up with ace queen. You can see him placing his chips. Now Russell knowing he's got action here with Henny. And he does have that ace queen in the small blind, dominating Russell's ace 7 suited. So he's gonna fold. Did we?
Let's
What?
see what we find here.
Did we just see any upper fold from the small blind with his ace queen?
He did. Indeed.
Wait, what? Was that a card reader issue there, or?
Sevens, eh?
Button moves.
I like to say which one and look at it. I like it. I like it stuff. Clever man.
Wow, what?
I don't know why he folded there.
No one's gonna fold ace queen in that position. I think that must have been a card reader issue.
And then the guy goes, I don't know.
Guys, that makes no sense to me. I don't know about you guys in chat. Very, very interesting. Very much most likely
it was very entertaining.
just an issue with the overlay. Don't see our chip leader folding out that premium. Must say though, Jays, our top three very close together now. Marco a little ways behind them. Okay, we do see a big blind jump now up to 125,000.
I think this is the final level of the tournament. Just going to double check quickly.
Definitely not the final level there. But these stacks getting very, very shallow here.
There's a toll gate there. You can never go through.
No, toll gate. Come the first day here. Get to the toll gate. In my car. No, so we don't
Ash is going to make the call with 6-4. Not suited.
No, we only take credit.
Craig
So we're going to tell that I don't have money.
checks it down.
Next moment, this woman from the car behind me walks up to the desk, throws the cashier with the 10 rand.
See the flop.
And
Comes 5, 2, 10. No one really connecting here as Ash jams all in. And Craig is going to fold out. He's 8-7 off.
I only realized I've got a toll gate just before I took the turn.
But look, I think they're in a phase of changing all of the system. Because a lot of
Every
the
time I sat here, I only played
because
3
I
hands.
through this, all of
No, I'm
this.
saying, for the time I got to the final table, I played 3
Rules are like
hands.
tap and go.
Yeah, you can tap now.
And Craig doesn't even want to give me money.
Stop tempting myself.
Ah, Craig.
Drive around.
Jeez,
They wouldn't let me through, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I drove to Bloom once. And they wouldn't let me use my debit card.
That's
I
exactly
yeah,
what
I had to turn around. I added like a whole hour.
For 7
So I think they're
now
still in the
this
process
cashier
of.
sitting there, you must have 750. I said, no, I don't. I have 1 man something.
You should just wait for the next call and be like, hey, do you have an extra?
How many
No, the
are,
woman behind me paid for me, but out of anger.
Out of anger. Oh, because it took so long.
Because she had to wait.
I don't think about doing that.
8 tables. And how many places they pay? Like 20 odd?
I mean, you can't
And
expect
how many
that.
people?
Now you can.
40.
Henny up or looks down at pocket tens in the cutoff.
Fold.
Let's just make the call.
Average of 8 people per
Craig.
table. 8 8s are 64.
Seeing ace 8
64
suited in
people.
the small blind.
There's 64 people, can't be
Just
64
making the
people
call.
left there.
It's
Can never
47.
be.
47.
47 people left in the little slab. 47.
25, 65.
Russell Wheatley.
You say it's
He's got
48.
pocket nines in the big blind, raises it up to
That's why he said
625k
You
here.
said 8.
Will he make the call?
You're right.
Of course he probably will with his pocket tens.
I'm playing bad now. Bad, I'm limp with this.
I had one now with Henny,
And
but
he,
yeah, I have another. This
and he
happened.
does fold out.
I don't know why Henny is folding these
Hands.
pocket tens. Ace queen. Maybe a little bit of ICM here.
No, I highly doubt it. He is the chip leader. Really, really good hands. He can put pressure on.
Russell
Maybe
Wheatley picks it up there
Russell,
with
yeah.
pocket
I mean,
nines.
both times it has been to Russell, so maybe Russell is
Raising, I mixed it up. I mean,
maybe out some strong hells or something.
100%. No,
Maybe not.
but I messed up there.
Also understand that's not Marco there. In Marco, you can do this and then
Yeah,
pull
yeah.
it sharp with that hand.
I promise you, you're beating that hand. I think he's miles ahead of what he has.
That guy, yeah.
I think Henny's miles ahead of what he has. The 10.
Yeah,
Yeah, 10.
I think I'm 80%, but I can't call.
Don't call, Sean.
Henny's saying he
Oh,
can't
yeah, that's
call with
wide.
pocket tens there.
You're mad, I'm too
How much
quick
I have?
to just shove.
5.5.
I think I was 80%.
Yep, and tomorrow is the girl event.
But you have
Katrina,
position.
you are correct.
125 to play.
Yeah, then you basically just set mine.
Problem is the pot's too low.
The ladies, should I say.
And they
Take advantage of the position.
They're too deep as well. Yeah, yeah.
Henny looks down at Jack 6 in the hijack. Is going to fold it out.
Could have won a lot. Could have won like 40.
Craig looking down at Queen 10 off on the button. He's going to raise this up to 250 to go to two bigs.
100% is big. Whatever it comes.
Russell making the call to ace 9 off in the small blind. So we're going heads up to a flop.
Watch hand.
Comes 8, 6, 3. So not much out there for either of them.
There's two hearts though.
Indeed, but both players just with one heart in their hand.
Yeah, but I only got value one time when he kicked me on the flop of ace king 3. That was the only time I got any value.
Craig does make a C bet here. Russell is going to fold out his ace high. So nice pickup there for Craig.
So many premium, man. Yeah, but I'm doing like the worst spot to play them. Like if that ace is coming on the turn against him, I get to barrel and I win the hand. That's the very first hand. Yeah. He never calls turn. Oh, he can't.
Blinds.
Been lucky this tournament. I've had form this tournament. Yeah, for a change.
$125 to play.
So we do see Henny Apple looking down at pocket fours under the gun.
Call.
Does limp in under the gun. Pocket fours. Ooh, and we see Craig wake up in the cutoff with pocket jacks here. Does raise it to 3 big blinds to go. Henny making the call here with pocket fours this time. Didn't call with pocket tens. This, he was ahead with pocket tens. Now he's behind with pocket fours. Off to a flop becomes king, queen, queen. No help there for Henny. Craig's jacks are good at the moment. There's an ace. Still no help for Henny. Just going check, check. To river, there comes a 9. Just goes check, check again. Craig's going to pick up the pot with his pocket jacks.
Jacks.
So he picks up a nice 675k there.
And he does make it past that 7 million mark now. 7.6 million chips for Craig.
Yeah. Maybe you guys who read the books.
And guys, if you are interested in getting down here to Carnival City in Johannesburg for the SunBet Poker Tour, do make sure to go and head over to their website, which is monsterjampoker.co.za, where they have player guides and additional information on what's happening here at the SunBet Poker Tour. If you are interested, as Russell looking down at pocket fours in the cutoff.
Limp in again with those pocket fours.
You can't control both.
The big, which is 8, 4 off.
Gee, that's good.
Check.
As Henny just checks in the big blind. There's 8-4, not suited. Out comes 3, 5, 9, 2 clubs.
Cheers.
Check. 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 $125. Fold. Call.
So we see Imran bidding out there. Comes another 9. Looks like Russell's pocket fours are going to be good.
See if Imran can maybe bluff Russell out of this pot, but no, it goes check. Russell with a bet. Imran probably not going to continue here. His bottom pair. Does make the call with his 3s, and Russell shows him he beats him by 1.
You saw
Value.
Nice bet on the river. Most people check back here.
So Russell picks up a nice little
Max,
pot
you
there.
saw 1 Red Bulls out in Q1 already. Too bad. I'm watching it.
Big blind dash.
This guys, we are getting dealt in here. Still the final 6 players here on the final table for the Mega Million.
125 to play.
We do see Craig Hartland still chip leading this table.
For Red Bull.
What are we going to do? We're going to keep on trying until we
Bowls round to Imran. Who's going to make the call?
250.
Sorry.
I thought it was
Raises it up. Two big blinds.
Ash now with the worst hand ever in the big blind.
How many chips you rolling on giving for winning with 7-2?
Oh, 25K, yeah.
Fuck that. If you're gonna give me more than 25K, I'll put it all in.
I have you crashed, but I'm not gonna show.
That's not bro.
I actually believe you that you're winning
man.
that game.
Give me some blues back for this.
Hey, don't steal my chips.
Yes.
Blues.
He threw it to me. I threw
Yeah,
it for
but he
change.
wants blues. I'm giving him blues.
Fuck off.
Why are you getting excited, bro?
So we do see it fold round to Henny up here, who's looking down at King 8 on the button.
Likely going to raise it up here. Does indeed.
Raises it up to 325K to go. Ash looking down at 6-5 suited in the small blind. What does he opt to do here? Pulls it. Craig looking down at Ace Jack. In the big blind, most likely going to be calling here. Callum's favorite hand, Ace Jack.
Really hate to see that one.
Let's see if Ace Jack does get cracked by King 8.
Trust me, I would
It's
not
the
be
flop.
surprised. Queen 7, Queen. Nothing out there for either of them.
So checks around the table.
Sorry, we cannot tell you how much we expect to see tomorrow. I think
175.
we'll let you know tomorrow though when it is underway.
So we
400.
see Craig just betting out there. Henny
Whoa, Henny going for a raise here.
raising it.
That's my number, eh?
Hey, is this correct? Henny checking his cards like he's about to fold them.
He
Okay,
did
so maybe.
fold.
Okay, so I think that was Henny betting out, and then Craig raising it up, and then he will take down that part.
Well played.
I think Heartland was building the pot for the straight that he was going to river.
Well played.
Get a wrap
Do you play PLO?
It's too much fun.
I fucking.
It's too much fun. That's the problem. Like,
I tried it one day with Annie and I go fuck.
not yellow. 6 is like a lot of fun. It's too much gambling. I'll just get too easy.
125. Fold.
Did you see Imran looking down at Ace Queen in the hijack?
75.
And he
Good
does
luck,
fold
Emmy.
out his hand.
150.
Ooh, and wow, we have a jam from Ash here with 9-7 suited on the button. He jams
It's
this.
a little bit weird.
Wow. Wow, very, very interesting. And he's trying to bluff Imran out of his pot, but Imran has Ace Queen here. Very interesting jam here. Imran gonna make the call. Ooh, now Ash. in a little bit of trouble. Maybe regretting this a bit.
150.
Oof.
No, I'm card dead. I'm card dead. I got nothing else.
Oof.
150.
Ash Blevin being carded, but that is a very, very wide jam.
No, he's live, man. It's the best thing
He
you can hope
does
for.
have a live hand, so almost a flip here.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Ace Queen definitely the favorite though. She go to a flop. Ash tournament life on the line. Comes Jack 7-7. Wow. So Ash flopping trips. Dude.
Absolutely insane.
That is insane. River a king. So now Imran picking up some more outs. 10s for a straight. What are we going to see on the
We
river
are
here?
looking for a 10.
Ash does
8-10.
have trips. He is way ahead at the moment. On the river.
Sit down, it's
It
got
is
the
the 10!
10! He sees the straight!
Wow, Imran rivers the straight, ace high, and there goes Ash with his trip 7s.
Damn!
Wow!
As we say goodbye to a really good player there.
What's your problem?
In
Ash.
7th place, Ash leaves us. Did jam very, very wide with his 9-7 suited, flopped the trips, and Imran runner for an ace high straight. Does hit that Broadway straight. Wow, rough one
That's how I win.
for Ash there.
There you go.
Ash will leave us in 6th place. Definitely fun watching him. Played some really good poker.
Most definitely. As we are going down to the final 5 here.
Look at that part. Why don't anybody see pre-flop? It's a standard thing that I should be winning. Exactly. You guys are so biased, like.
I must say though, Jez, I do love to see it when the hand that should win does take the win.
But whatever it is, you know what?
Me as
At the end
well,
of the day,
speaking
nothing
to
counts
some of the
except
players
results.
yesterday, and they said that is one of the worst ways to lose when they get runner straights.
You guys act like I've
Yeah.
never ever faced these bad.
Rather annoying, but getting straight back into the action here. Imran looking down at ace queen suited under the gun, most likely raising it up here.
Wakes up with ace queen again. This time suited. Much better. Any with queen 5 off. Gonna fold this one out here. Craig with ace king suited on the button. 3 bets him up to 700,000. Now Imran in a spot here with his ace queen suited. Very, very unlikely. We're gonna see a fold from him. It's quite a nice hand.
This can actually get dumb. Fold.
Oh wow!
Wow!
Wow! Really?
He folds his ace queen.
Really, really good fold from Imran there. I mean, I definitely would not have made that fold in that spot, and maybe that shows the difference in our skill. And as TA, who recently left us, very well played to him, said, the folds, the hands that you fold is what win a tournament, not the hands that you make.
Very,
so those are
very
some
wise
wise
words
there.
there.
So, and Imran really doing well to get out of that spot. I mean, that's a really difficult fold to make, I must admit. Good fold by him.
But we're making a 3-bet.
Button moves.
Use the
Small blind, big blind.
opponent, maybe thinking that they have high pocket pairs there.
Exactly, yeah. Like, what am I hoping for?
Oh, that's mostly kings. Because he does have that queen, and I doubt we would have seen that from a jack. So a great fold there from Imran. Nice read. Let's get away from it.
One, two, five. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So it is going to fold around here to Marco, looking down at Jack 4 in the small blind.
Let's grab some chips here.
He's going to fold it.
Yeah.
I
Looks
was
like
raising you, I did.
Imran is just going to take down the blinds
The
there.
retake of the picture.
So Imran just walks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are down to our final
Where's
6
that guy with
players.
Vuvuzela? Did you ask him to come here?
Sorry, yeah, final 5 players. My fault there. These guys just played some awesome poker throughout this entire tournament. Great to see all of them on this final table. I have a feeling Marco might be a face we get used to on these final tables.
Most definitely. He's our opener winner. And he has made final table for the Mega Million.
250. 250. 250.
Russell looks down at Queen 9 in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up to 250k. Marco with his pocket threes on the button.
Where's the 1 to
He's
5?
going to make the call. Imran
Does wake up with that ace jack in the small blind. Does just make the call here. So, oh, and Henny placing his chips.
Couldn't win.
Does make the call.
It's the flop comes 7 ace 7.
So Imran with that top pair here. Not much out there for anyone else.
300.
So Russell bets out 300k.
Does make C-bet, but Imran does have that ace, so of course he's coming along.
Henny Apple is also going to fold. We're going heads up to a turn.
Three of diamonds. If Marco
Absolute brick.
stayed in with his pocket threes, would have just hit a set there on the turn. Sorry, a boat.
A
He would
boat,
have
yeah.
had.
Threes.
Threes full of sevens. But he did fold out to the C-bet, as he should. Can't predict that 3 coming.
Here comes the 6 of diamonds.
So
Another
no help
complete
out
brick.
there for Russell. Has been aggressive each time, and now Imran leading out. Now what does Russell do with just his queen high here? Grabbing some chips. Thinking about raising him. Definitely does have the chips there. Grabbing. Ooh. It does make the fold.
You don't have a 7, that I know.
But I'm saying is the dealer Imran's nephew only premiums. Very well could be. Yep, Nolan. He did hit the boat there on that turn, I did say.
To 700.
But of course he's not going to continue with pocket threes on that board with a C-bet. Imran has woken up with many premiums here. Wait, did we see a raise from Russell?
Russell
I
did
thought he
raise
made
to
the
700k. No.
Wow, so he did. Imran with the core. Okay, and yep, Russell knows he's lost this one. Almost got Imran to fold.
King R. He saved you so much money.
Wow.
And then I pocket
Wow.
Wow, a huge pot picking up for Imran.
Especially when he talks. Like, you don't have
Russell almost got away with that one.
Wow.
That was gutsy.
Yep, have to give it to Russell. Need a lot of guts to triple barrel there.
How's that, Spooko? Wow. No, you didn't want to know. The running 1%. Imran found it.
Russell definitely almost got away with that one. So very well played by him. Unfortunate he got
Money
called
was
there.
all in. Ace Queen versus 7-9. Pre-flop. Well, how is it bad? Ace Queen was... But that was on the flop, yeah, exactly. People are magnifying the whole fucking thing to say, oh, I got...
King 10. 275, 275.
Huh?
It's good to know it's still
Fold.
Do you see a raise from the cutoff from Marco
150
Nokia?
more.
Raising his king 10 off to 275. Now Craig in the big blind with 7-4 suited is going to fold it out. Marco going to pick up those blinds. These blinds are just massive, so every blind counts at this stage in the tournament. Down to 5 players.
I explained to you earlier that whenever I lose chips to somebody, I'm borrowing them and taking it back with interest. Like, it's the concept. He was the pre-flop aggressor, that's why.
So we are getting dealt in here. Marco looking down at 10-2. Not suited, is going to fold under the gun. Any up ball. He's done at 9-5. He's going to fold it out.
Fold.
Craig sees ace-8 in the small blind.
Ace-8 suited. Is he going to raise this one up? Of course. Oh, does actually just make the call there. Blind versus blind, going to a flop. Ace-8 of clubs versus queen 2 off for Russell. Flop comes Jack 6-10. 2 diamonds, 1 club. Nothing out there for either of them. Craig does make a bet here though. Russell with nothing. Are we going to see another bluff attempt from Russell though? Does just make the call here. It's queen high. There comes a 7. It's now an open... no, a gut shot, sorry, for Craig. As well as his ace high. Comes a 3 of spades, so nothing out there for anyone. Goes check, check. Craig going to pick up a little pot.
We're all pretty average. Except for Imran.
As you can hear, everyone sitting at around the same size stack. Very, very different to see to how we saw that opener go, with Marco just dominating everyone's stacks on that final table. Was way out front and managed it perfectly. Does not have that stack in front of him now. Let's see how he fares with an average stack against these guys. Definitely a good player.
125 to play. Fold.
As Henry looks down at ace queen in the cutoff. Here him placing those chips. He does raise it up to 300,000 to go. Marco with 9-8 off in the big blind.
May up to Julia defend his big blind. Does make the call.
Yep. Comes 5, 3, 10. 3 hearts out there. Nothing much for either of them. So
Checks
check,
around the
check.
table.
Yeah, a king on the turn. Doesn't connect
Straight
with
possibility
either of
for Henny here.
them. Gut shot. Oh,
Comes the
you see anything there?
Yeah.
Ten of
Saw an
diamonds.
8 of spades.
Neither player
Show it.
connecting with the board whatsoever.
Yeah,
Goes
Ben,
check,
ace
check
high.
again.
Goes check, check. Henny Apple gonna pick up 500k there. Very well played.
Where's the 8? Put the 8 out.
I was so happy when I saw it coming and then she put it back in.
The dealer was just teasing you.
Yeah, it was like dirty and I knew I was winning because it was a black.
Button moves. Thank you.
So Henny did end up taking down that pot with just an ace high.
So Henny looks down at Queen 8 under the gun, is gonna fold.
Craig in the cutoff with Jack 10 off, also going to fold it out. Russell with Queen 10 off on the button, going to raise it up. Marco with his 5-2 in the small, folding. Everyone checks his big blind. Russell did just limp in there on the button. Don't know what I said.
As the flop comes ace 6-2, 2 spades.
Nothing much for either player out there.
So checks down.
There is a queen for Russell now. His second pair. Is Imran thinking about leading out on this card? He does indeed. Of course, we know Russell is coming along because he does have one of those in his hand, so he's blocking it slightly.
Thank you.
Comes the 9 of diamonds.
200.
So no help for Imran, but he does still make a bet of 200,000. Now Russell raising him up to 400,000. Seeing what he's made of. What is Imran going to do with just his 8 high? He's going to try go for a bluff. Just going to fold out that hand.
You flat call the turn and then now what raising hand can you have? I don't have a hand to pull you with.
Fold.
6-9 is the nuts.
As Russell does take down another nice little pot there.
Best they can have queen.
Here at the final table, last 5 players of the Mega Million. Here at the SunBet Poker Tour, hosted at Carnival City, Johannesburg.
Must say, it has been an awesome, awesome tournament so far.
People just bluff into like, remember Panu, like,
Don't
fucking
think
that
it's
hand.
going to stop there.
They just make it too small.
But it's the way I play, so
They just
that's
keep
all
kicking
part of
We
the
do
game.
have
It's
a lot
all
of
part of
events
the
coming
game.
on today as well.
People love
That was
The
keeping
worst part
an
is both
eye
times
out
your
for.
calls
Little
were
Slam
terrible.
still going on in the
And then
background.
both times they were right.
That is a
They
favorite
even pick like that without
event. And then the 40k freeze out later.
the speeching like that as well.
I believe freeze out 1 has begun now. Behind us. It has indeed. You guys come check that out. And then we do have the 40k freeze out later today. Also another awesome tournament. Guys should definitely come down and see. Definitely jump in.
Check.
As Henny does check his big blind there. Flop comes 10, 3, ace, 2 diamonds.
Russell does connect middle pair. Goes check, check though. Turn comes a jack.
Check.
Russell still has that 10. He will bet 200,000 here. What is Henny going to do with just his king high? Does make the fold there.
Fold.
Fellow.
Mississippi.
Guys, just a reminder, do remember to go and follow those socials. They're on Instagram and Facebook to get a few more notifications about what's going on here at the SunBet Poker Tour. That is Monster Jam Poker on Instagram and Facebook. Go give them a follow, guys.
275, 275. Fold.
So we see a raise from Imran to 2.2 bigs.
Yeah, king 2 off.
Folding
Very,
around.
very wide raise there, but he does get other players to fold out here.
Button moves. Button moves. Big blind.
That hand specific and ace jack when I had, I was supposed to 3-bet in 3. You saw a pause for a second. He raised, you called.
You're actually just supposed to shove 30 big. Yeah, 33, you're supposed to shove. Yeah, if you have like 38, you can do that.
I look at it this way. So if you're playing against a tough field, yes. But
So we are getting dealt in here.
Swap advantage, like, I want to play as many hands as possible.
Yeah, no, I know, but you're playing under the small blind. That's the problem.
Marco looking down at ace-6. Not suited on the gun.
Fold this one out, most like, ooh, grabbing chips actually. Marco never ceases to surprise me. Let's raise it up. Are playing 600, so the ranges are a little bit wider. Gonna fold out his king 8 off.
I know what you're saying.
With 10-4 off. Of course, this is going into the bin. Disgusting hand there for Henny. Craig was folding out small, and Russell does defend his big blind with 9-7 off. We are going heads up to a flop. Comes Jack, 2 ace. Top pair for Marco.
Check. Check a bit.
Russell does check it over to him. Marco deciding what to do. He does make the check here. There comes a 7. So now Russell has connected with the board with third pair.
Check.
He does check it over to Marco. Let's see what Marco does. Checks it back.
He's going to check it back.
Really slow playing his top pair there.
Check.
Now Russell, what is he going to do with his pair of 7s? Does check it over to Marco once again. Probably doesn't
Marco.
think that those are good on this board. Grabbing a lot of chips there. Well, these blinds are massive. Raise it up to 550,000.
Is Russell going to try and make a hero call here?
Donating to you again, Marco.
You valued 8 or 9, some.
Does make the hero call. And Marco is going to pick up 1 million from that pot.
Figuring out that is only around 9-ish bigs.
Yeah.
Not a huge amount, maybe less than that.
9 bigs for $1 million in chip value. It's just absolutely insane, Callum.
Yeah, indeed it is.
As we...
I say everyone looking very, very even here with their stacks. Except for Russell, he is a bit far behind, sitting at around,
Yeah, I'll do the same with 8 tonight.
what do you think, yeah, like 30 bigs? I want to say. Indeed, 31 bigs for Russell. He is our shortest. Imran looking at down at pocket 5s under the gun.
Limp. Is Henny rubbing off on you? You're rubbing your... Just keep rubbing your leg.
He does just make the call as well.
I've got my limping range.
I know what you're
I
limping
just
with.
haven't had that in a very long time.
Craig
Big blinds
most likely going to fold his hand here.
Russell in the small blind with Queen 10 suited. What is he going to opt to do here? Does it also just call? And then now Marco in the big blind with Ace 5 of hearts. Wouldn't be surprised to see a raise here from Marco in the big blind.
He doesn't like seeing them walk.
Does not see. He does raise it up to 650,000 to go. Huge raise from Marco here in the big blind. I think noticing the weakness in everyone's hands. Is everyone going to come along with his pocket fives here?
Doesn't know that he's getting blocked by Marco.
Does fold him out. I think Marco getting blocked by Imran there. Marco would have been in a bit of trouble if Imran did come along.
Again? Now we have to get through your limping range and then we're good. This is the
Now
difference.
Henny in the curve.
Henny is going to fold.
Serves you right. Serves you right.
Now Russell is going to come along though with his Queen 10 suited. Comes 9-3-3. So nothing for either of them out there. Russell does check it over to Marco.
750.
750.
He does raise it up and Russell getting straight out of there.
Let's see.
Tell me. You have pocket twos. Same thing.
Look at Henny's stack over there.
Two, three
Nothing
pairs,
is
small
big.
Not pocket threes.
Big pairs and small pairs. Depends on the table.
And the best 4-bet bluffing hand.
He used small blind, I'm big blind. Let's pay the lady what she's asking for.
I get a free roll.
Not for long. Enjoy while it lasts.
125 to play.
I will give up my free roll.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Marco in the small blind with Jack 10 suited. He does raise it up to 425,000 to go, around 3.4 bigs. And Imran does just fold out. Hands over his trips there to Marco as he builds up a nice tower with his 7.3 million trips. Now tied with Craig as he is gonna, yep. Nice chip stacks there for our leaders. Russell still our short stack, unfortunately. Sitting at still around 30 bigs, possibly less now. Craig under the gun looks down at 9-8 off, of course. Slightly folding this. Rian, thanks a lot for posting the payouts in the chat there. Does help a lot. Now Marco on the button raises it up with Queen Jack off, a fold from Imran. Amy Apple with Queen 2 off in the big blind, and will also fold, get out of Marco's way. Now Marco takes the lead with his trip stack to 7.6 million. Must say, Marco doing really, really well. Playing some awesome poker at the SunBet Poker Tour here at Carnival City.
Is Chip leading with Craig Hartland. Both of them doing really, really well here.
He has taken the lead now though. Now let's see if he can manage that chip lead like he did in the opener. Just put a ton of pressure on his shorter stacks. However, they are not that much shorter than him. Still shorter though.
Fold. Fold.
So we are getting re-dealt in here.
Call. Fold.
Tell me also. What do you like doing?
Checking the ace. There's a lot of things I like doing. You know what I mean?
Teams are playing in the freeze zone. Your blinds are up 100 and 100 with a 180 now. 1 in the freeze zone.
As we are heading into the final hand here just before the dinner break.
Are we boring you?
I'm just wondering what started. Can't be the 40.
Fold.
Just waiting to
Henny
get out in
Upper
there.
with Ace King on the button.
We can see Marco's 2 card protectors there.
Up to 400.
Any Apple.
Does raise it up to 400,000 to go, and it's just going to fold around.
Just folds around there, guys.
That's all. What's important.
Small blinds. $125 supply. Fold.
Henny looking down at King Jack in the cutoff here.
What do you want?
I'll be looking to raise this up.
Oh, then we get dinner break as well.
Does indeed.
325. Fold. Fold.
325,000. Fold all the way around back to him. So he's going to take down another blind.
Why didn't you yell at me?
I have 2 tens.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't know you have that. If you go all in a combo. I don't know what I need more, the toilet or that smut.
As you see, Henny Apple looking down at another premium. Ace Jack off. Under the gun. Gonna raise this one up.
325.
325,000 to go now. Folding all the way around once again.
And he's on a roll.
Yeah, he is indeed just picking up his blinds.
Actually, don't mind not getting paid for now.
Yeah, that's nice. Mr.
Yeah.
You pick up 300k.
Eh?
You pick up 300k every time.
Russell looking down at Ace Jack off in the cutoff. Does raise it up to 425,000 to go. Do get hold from Marco. Imran with his Ace 7 off in the small blind. What is he going to opt to do here? 3 bigs.
Fold.
does fold it out. Henny upper with Jack 10 of spades here in the big.
425.
425, 300 more. Call.
So we see Henny making the call there. So the flop comes 265.
Yep, one
rainbow.
Check.
One spade out there. But Russell is ahead with his ace high. Goes check, check here. You see a 7
Check.
on the turn.
Check.
A lot of draws out there, but nothing for anyone here. Another 6. Very likely just going to go check, check again, possibly.
Henny.
Oh, Henny does take out those yellows. Bets
625, 625.
very big here. 625,000.
Call.
Very interesting because none of that is in his range, and he gets caught with ace high for Russell, and he does take the win.
I know you have it. Good 625.
Nice call, Russell. Take it.
Nice one. Check it out. Check it out.
No, check, 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 check. And then river bet. You didn't show, eh?
Huh?
You didn't show.
Nice one.
Yeah.
$125 to play. Fold. Fold.
Holding around to Imran on the bottom with 6-4 off. Does throw that in the bin. Henny with 10-6 off in the small blind. Looks like he's thinking about calling it. He does indeed.
Check.
Like checking his option in the big blind with 4-3 of hearts. And it comes 3-6 Jack. Bottom pair for Craig. Middle pair for Henny.
Call.
Henny does make the call. Comes a king of clubs.
Check. Check a bit.
Nothing there for either of them. Check, check. Do you see a river? Comes a 2. Absolute brick here.
Check. Check.
Check, check again.
Good. Winning.
And he does take down the spot. And he's building up his stack here now.
As he moves, one more hand.
We have one more hand before the dinner break, guys.
Cheers, guys. See you after break.
Imran now in the cutoff looking down at the darks, pocket 2s. He's going to raise this one up.
275.
275 to play. Folds around to Craig. Small blind also folding out. Russell will get involved with his 9-6 off in the big. Comes 7-4-7. Nothing out there for Russell. Imran's 2s are ahead.
200 folds.
As we see Imran taking down that pot there, guys. And everyone's standing up from the table as we are going into the dinner break.
Indeed.
We will see you guys in an hour.
Fuck.